Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Welcome back if you're an existing subscriber. If you're new, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video like today that will change your finances forever. In order to build wealth, we need to have financial education. Without financial education, you end up giving your money away to other people that invested for you. Somebody that will have more financial education than you, that is a true investor, right? But or somebody that just gets your money because he or she is a sales guru, and that person doesn't even make money the way you want to make money through investing. So be careful who you listen to, who you give your money to. In fact, we encourage you not to give your money away to anybody to invest it for you, because if they can do something, then that means you can do it too. So get the education that is required to be able to do that and be able to just capitalize on everything, right? Get the highest return on investment. That's the whole game. Get as much money as possible. We're here to create a win-win relationship. And when we acquire and build businesses, we're going to understand that we need to create a win-win relationship with our customers. Otherwise, we're not going to have any customers. So it has to be valuable to them. It has to solve a problem that they have. And it has to be so good that they can come back and also refer it to other people. So solving problems. Go back to the entrepreneurship spirit about solving problems. We need to figure out what are our passions and solve a problem in that passion, if there is such thing, right? Some passions maybe cannot be monetized. I believe, I don't know, I haven't seen one passion yet that cannot be monetized, because if that means that other people are passionate too, and that means there is a market for it. I don't know how big the market, that's up to each member to decide that. We need to do our due diligence. The most important words in the business language are what? Cash flow. And the second most important words are due diligence. Okay, write that down in your mind, somewhere in your notes in there, because with those two words, you will always come out winning, because you will always go back to the basics, which is cash flow and due diligence. Why? Because the cash flow tells us whether something is an asset or liability. How is it flowing? Is it flowing into our pocket? How much is it bringing after all expenses are paid every single day? Is it bringing positive cash flow? What is my cash flow, right? So that's number one right there. And then the second thing is due diligence. We have to do our due diligence in reading the financial statements, asking for performance, basically like, future cash flow analysis of based on the past projection of the investment if it's a real estate deal. So we need to learn how to read the numbers and also speak the language. That's why we're learning a word a day here at Master Investor. We have an entire glossary on our ebook and also on our website that you can have access to, and just, read a word a day, learn it, and just put it in the file in your mind, because you'll need it. Eventually, you'll use it somewhere. And when other people hear you speak the right words and you're surrounding yourself with the right group of people, then now, even though maybe you won't be as wealthy as they are, because we always have to put ourselves with wealthier people than we are. I always recommend us to improve ourselves. And there's always somebody wealthier. There's always somebody that knows something that we don't know. Remember, something that we must accept is that the more we learn is that, and the more we seek out there in information, and we know that there's so much to be learned, like it's endless information out there that we can actually access today. And with technology, we can actually get smart very quickly. Think about it. Before, like 40 years ago, you had to go to a library, and if that was possible to get a book, now we have all the books online. So take advantage of the ebooks that we have here in our community. We have 3 right now: how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. Click the link in the description. I will take you there. We also have the 10 new rules of money. We have how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. It's important that we diversify among the 5 different asset classes that exist, because if we don't do that, then we are going to be risking losing everything. Because if you have all your assets and all your eggs on one basket, one asset class, like many sales gurus out there tell their audiences to do. They want them to have a well-diversified portfolio in stocks, bonds, mutual funds, ETFs, and fake assets. That's what we call them here inside of our community. Why they're fake? Because the definition of an asset in simple terms is an asset puts money in our pocket whenever we're not working. And a liability takes money away from our pocket, takes money away from us. It's an expense that we have to pay. It's a responsibility that we have to pay. It's something that we acquire and it requires us to pay. It's not making us money. Okay. Now, a lot of times we can turn a liability into an asset. It depends what we do with it, what type of liability is it. Can we rent it to other people? You know, there are many ways that we can look at the financial statement and decide, okay, well, no, maybe this could be an asset to our financial statement. We need to rent it, we need to do this or whatever to bring in the cash flow, and so that the debt, the expense gets paid with the cash flow that is coming in from the business. So there's nothing wrong with having liabilities. I always say that. It's not about shrinking, and today's topic is basically on that, right? It leads me to talk about that. How funny. But I guess I've been prepared because we do this every single day. We've been doing a live stream. So congratulations, because you guys have supported the entire channel. We're growing a lot. We already reached over 300,000 views. We're here every single day uploading good content about money, business, and investing. And it's content that the world lacks. That's what we're doing here. And our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Here, you're going to learn the new rules of money, basic rules of investing, principles of business that work in all economies. We're going to cover history of money, how it has evolved, what is money today, everything that has to do with the changes in money along the way is important. Okay, they don't teach us at school this stuff because the schools are not built to make entrepreneurs and investors. They're not built to make business owners. Then on the right side of the cash flow circle, right? We talked about the cash flow circle, and you learn that inside of our ebook. But basically, just imagine a circle, right? And inside that circle, divide that circle in two, right? And a line vertical and horizontal. So we have 4 slides. On the left side, we have the top left corner or left slide, and that is the employee. On the bottom left is the self-employed. These 2 types of individuals, they work for money, for a paycheck. They have to show up to make money. It's called earned income. Now, their job should be to turn that earned income into passive income and capital gains income. But here's the thing. In order to invest for passive income, it requires a higher level of financial education. And if they're so busy at their job making that money, when do they have time to actually get down to the information that is required to build passive income? Because without the information, you're going to be gambling and you're going to be trading, which is what a lot of people that they call themselves investors are doing, is trading. And if you're sitting in front of a computer, you know, the entire day, because you're looking at the market to try to come in and come out and whatnot, and when to sell and when to buy, that is basically a job, and it's called trading. It's you're trading. You're a trader, and the government sees you as that, as a trader. Okay. Now, we're not discouraging you to stop investing in the market. We're not financial advisors. We're not telling anyone what to do in regards with their money. What we're saying is that the more financial education you acquire, the better off you are when you invest, because now you're going to understand that wealth has nothing to do with a lot of money per se. It has to do with money, but it has to do with freedom more than anything, because there are a lot of people that have money and they don't have freedom. There are a lot of people that are stuck in a 9-to-5 job the entire year, maybe 1 week vacation, and then they get some sick time pay, and people even feel bad to use that time, right? That they have. So Now you become used to this routine. And if you don't like the job, then that means that is the rat race. We call that the rat race. Some people love their job, and we need great employees, and we need people in organizations and companies that are good for the world and the economy. So we're saying, regardless of who you are, even if though you're on the left side of the cash flow circle, we do the cash flow circle to demonstrate the different players that exist so that you decide where are you today and where you want to be in the future. And you can be the 4 players. Let's mention the right side of the cash flow circle now. So on the left side, we have the employee and the self-employed. On the right tab slide or corner is the business owner, right? And we control and own systems. That's what the self-employed lacks. And even though we don't show up to work, we still make money. That's the difference. And the self-employed, they're the best thing in their business. They're the main asset. So they have to show up every day to see the client, and they charge for their time per hour. They have usually a high rate per hour because they're the best at what they do. So they're specialists. And this could be dentists, attorneys, etc. Now, if you want to expand your practice and expand your wealth as an attorney or as a dentist or whatever, you need to figure out how to solve a problem maybe in that market, right? With a product that doesn't require you to be there. It could be a software. It could be, we have so many things now that you can capitalize on, like AI can create something for that niche, for that field. You know, if you're a dentist and think about creating toothpaste that you can market to Walmart, Publix, you can bring to Whole Foods, something that is unique, that is protected, that has intrinsic value, that is a brand. It's not just a toothpaste. The product itself is not the most important thing. Remember, we talk about the cash flow triangle inside of our ebook as well, which you need to master. And it has 8 components. And those 8 components are mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. A lot of people think, oh, I have the best product, the best idea. And that's not the best thing that the business should have. It should have all the 8 components good, like top notch, right? We have to have a good product too. We can't be selling something. I mean, there are bad products out there and they still make a lot of money, right? People still buy products that are not good, that other people will consider them bad products. So, I mean, just with that, you understand that if you launch your business, you're going to get clients. You have to learn how to fish and grab the big fish. And we're going to show you how to do that. Think about it. There are people that spend time doing something for so many hours and they make little money because they haven't opened their mind to learn how to fish the big fish and doing it with less physical work. It's about using systems and leverage and having people that are talented helping us achieve our mission. But we need to detach ourselves from the business. Remember what we say about the putting the ideas and our business ideas through the eye of the needle. Like think of the needle and the little eye of where you put the string. Then think of your idea, right, that you have about your business, and you have to put it through that, the eye of the needle, through that hole. Right? You can't go through it. We can't go through it. You must push your idea through it. Your business has to go through that and come out the other side. Of course, without us, because we can't go through that. And then it has to, and if it does that, and it can go to the other side with us, and you can see the business working without us, then that is a good sign that maybe you up to something. You might have a good niche. You might have something that will create wealth for you, passive income, right? Because if the business is bringing in a lot of sales a day, right? The product that you're selling or that you created is in high demand and it's solving a problem, and sales are coming in and there are systems in place. Now that is passive income coming in every single day. And the beautiful thing about digital stores and learning how to build our investments using the internet, because that's the only way nowadays to do it, right? Even real estate, we have to go online. We have to look at the real estate properties. We're going to be reviewing some properties as well. I'm going to be making some calls maybe later on. We're going to be hanging out today and just showing you how to build wealth, ultimately how to use the new rules of money, the information that we have in front of us. And it's about taking those opportunities that are in front of our eyes that a lot of people don't see because they don't have the financial education. Remember what I said earlier on the stream. Financial education is the foundation of financial intelligence. And we need to invest in our financial. It's something that never ends. It should never end in your life. Okay, moving forward, you should always commit yourself to learn something new. Listen to a podcast, even if it's 18 minutes a day, because when we do that for, let's say, 100 hours, which is 18 minutes, I believe, per day, for the entire year, we are the top 1%. They did a case study. So think about it. What things do you want to do for 18 minutes? And those things, you're going to be at the the top 1%, okay? Meaning that we're extraordinary at whatever we're doing. So pick your actions and your activities wisely, because every day counts. We have audiences here in our community that goes from young people to people above 65, okay? And 65 is still young. Nowadays is the new 25, so things have changed. We have better technology, we have better products, we have better access to everything, right? And so we have abundance of everything, and you have to see it like that, because there are trillions of dollars being transferred in front of everybody. And you have to see the money with your mind, because if you try to see it with your eyes, you're going to have a hard time building wealth. Okay, you need to first change the context before you begin to build true wealth. Because if you have the wrong context, the poor mindset, the context of the poor mindset, and the context comes in when it's philosophies about money. Okay, how we've been taught about money by our parents, past generations, and they give us their information that they knew, but the new rules have emerged, and we need to shift that, and we need to change our context, which is more important than the content. School systems, they focus on content, and also the poor mindset focus on content, okay? Because the school systems are built, like I said earlier, to create employees and soldiers to work for the corporations of the wealthy and defend the corporations of the wealthy, such as the government. And if you went to school in the United States, you will learn that in high school, they usually begin to recruit you around sophomore year, I think even freshman year. They recruit you to join the program ROTC, which is it's like an army thing. They teach you how to, you have to come in and dress like you have a uniform, the shoes, everything. And it's a good program for people to get ready to go to the army, but the schools are built for that. So you're not going to learn how to read financial statements. You're not going to hear this from the teachers at schools and even universities. Now they have some programs in schools about entrepreneurship and in universities, but who's teaching those programs, right? You need to understand who are the mentors behind it, who's talking to you, who's giving you that data. We need to do our due diligence and make sure that the person has a business, right? Okay, well, this person owns a business. He's an entrepreneur. Okay, well, if the teacher is teaching us something that he or she doesn't do, then why are we going to listen to him or her, right? So we should always pick our mentors wisely. And that's why I always say, use Master Investor as a mentor, but go out there and look for other mentors. I have many mentors. I read every day. I listen to podcasts. I encourage everyone to do the same thing. And we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. We keep it 100% with the ultra wealthy mindset. We were never going to shift that, because we are literally what we say we are, right? A master investor is the mindset of a wealthy person. And we want everyone that partners with us here at Master Investor in our community to learn about financial education to become wealthy in their own level. Everybody has their own lifestyle that they want, or everyone wants to do the same thing. So it requires different money, different amounts of money per month. What is the living expense that you want to have with your ideal scene? If time and money wasn't an issue in your life, a lot of people have that issue. They might have some money saved in the bank, but they still like money, because if they had a lot of money, they stop working. And if the phrase that money, it takes money to make money was true, then how come that money that is saved in the bank is not working for them? It's working for the bank because the bank is turning around and lending it to me and other entrepreneurs like us that raises capital to invest in good deals, deals that attract money from the bank and other private lenders. You see, the banks know that they must move that money to an asset, but savers are losers in the new economy and they lack financial education. That's why they end up saving the bank. They feel safe, they feel secure. My money's safe in the bank, I see it in my account while it's being lended, and the bank knows that, oh, well, X, Y, and Z never touches his check for like the entire year. I see that for the past 5 years, we can see that in December, maybe goes into a savings account and grab it. They know exactly what you're doing. And then, that money is being lended. Savers are, and the more the bank has in their portfolio, including new accounts and cash accounts, what happens with that, it increases the CAMO score in the banks. And the CAMO score is like the credit score, but for banks. So the Federal Reserve Bank looks at the banks and they gives them more power when they have more assets and more to show on their paperwork. Like, okay, yeah, you can lend more money. And so they have the ability to print more money with less ratio. So the ratio of printing money, like, okay, for every dollar, we give you $10. You see, for every dollar you have in your account, we'll give you $10. That's how the Federal Reserve Bank works. And that ratio can change based on how much power the bank has. And the banks are in the business literally of lending money. So once you understand that, you'll be like, okay, so my job is to raise capital. Yes, indeed, that is the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur, is to raise capital not only from the banks, but of course from the front end. Meaning that we have sales funnels. We're selling something on autopilot. We're not doing a one-to-one, okay? And if you're watching this, it doesn't require you to do what I'm doing, which is talking to you via technology, right? Via our computer, our camera. You don't have to do this to create passive income at all. You don't have to show your face. In fact, it's not recommended unless you want to. I like to do what I'm doing because I improve my skills. I like to communicate as much as possible the good stuff that I have, so I can fill in, I can empty it out, and I can fill in new stuff. And it's really good for anyone to improve their skills, to always teach others, and not teach really, but demonstrate what's working for me and what's working in our community to help us build true wealth. We're not really teachers. We are financial investors, right? And we're not financial advisors. We're not giving you or selling you an investment at all. We're talking about principles, the new rules of money, the changes in the law, and it's up to each member in our community to say, okay, you know what? I like this niche. I'm interested in meditation. I want to find a product that I can sell regarding meditation. Maybe you are a teacher in meditation, maybe or a coach, or and now you're actually helping the community of meditation with a product that you're selling. And maybe you're doing an ad campaign, right? And everything is on autopilot. Now you're creating passive income, direct sales. You're raising capital through sales on autopilot without you having to be there. And that's what we're going to show you how to do inside our community, to have systems. Because remember, on the right side of the cash flow circle, we find the business owner and the inside investor. And the business owner controls and owns systems. Whenever we're not working, we make money. Okay, the systems are working hard for us, doing the selling and telling. And digital assets are great. So you can start with affiliate, and can be physical products too. So affiliate products, regardless if they're digital or physical, you never see the product, because all we're doing is connecting the end user with their sales pages, and they take the customer and they send the product to them because the customer buys from their sales pages. However, we're going to show you how to collect the name and email of that lead that would turn into a customer to them. We got to collect that. We can't just give them the lead. If we're bringing in that lead, we want to collect it. We can give them the lead directly, and then we still get paid once they make a purchase, but we want to collect the name and email so that we have it in our own email database so that we can communicate with that individual, because in the future, they might continue to buy from us if they were able to solve the problem that they had. They had a good product experience with what we sold them. Then they're going to listen to us, and it's important that we do due diligence with the products that we are going to be partnering with. And there are a lot of things that we can do to make sure that everything checks out great in order to partner with that product, because we want to build a good reputation and a happy clientele, right? Every niche has its own list, and we can create a database, a list. Okay, every day I'm going to acquire a new email, a new lead on this list. And then we're going to provide value to them via email campaigns. We're going to communicate, give them tools, resources, explain them about our products. If we have a new product we want to share, we can share with them. They're always looking for something to buy. People are on the internet for two things: looking for information or looking to buy something for a product. So we're going to fill those two needs. We're going to give information that is relevant, that is good, that is powerful, that can change somebody's life. And then we have a solution with it as well, okay? Something that will go with it, that will complement that article or that message, whether it's through a podcast, video, right? Like this, live streaming. So many ways we can create organic and unlimited leads daily. If you want to tap into a river of big fish and show you and learn how to, we're going to show you how to catch the big fish, how to actually put systems in place that brings in passive income every single day. But you need to have the financial education so that you never give your money away to anybody. And it's not about shrinking, neither. It's not about saving. It's about living above our means to build wealth. And it doesn't mean to go crazy and go act like you maybe have certain wealth that you don't have, right? Don't do it to show off. This is not what it means. And we're going to explain what it means in a second. But mainly it's about expanding our asset column, to focus on our asset column. And if we want to acquire something, we simply acquire an asset before we go and acquire that. And we make sure that that asset is going to produce enough income to pay for that liability that we want. And maybe we even give us more. So an asset will pay for our liabilities and our expenses. So we thrive through the asset column. Okay, so our energy and focus should always be on the asset column and expanding that asset column, because there are good expenses as well. So we can't shrink our expense column. And in order to build wealth, an individual that thinks like that, which is a poor mindset, also will think that in order to build true wealth, you need to cut expenses. Not at all. You actually need to learn how to spend more money and spend wisely. Because remember, the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur or an inside investor is to make money, work hard, and make more money through sound investing. The job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. The job number one of an inside investor is to make money, work hard, and make more money through sound investing. And then the skill number one of an entrepreneur is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. Okay, so we combine those two things because a business owner is an entrepreneur, and an entrepreneur usually becomes an inside investor. You can become an inside investor and an entrepreneur, a business owner at the same time. Okay, again, you can be all the four players. You can be an employee, self-employed. You can be a business owner. You can be, now I don't know how successful, but there are people that do it successfully. Okay, so like I said, we're not saying to quit your job. We're not saying you should invest over here, invest over there. Just bringing awareness in the business rules that exist today that works in any economy, right? And everything that we need to know in order to build our wealth the way we want to. And instead of giving our money away to anybody, we're going to do ourselves. So instead of giving your money to invest in crypto to somebody to do it for you, you're going to do it. That's the difference. Okay, that's what our community brings here. A lot of people are talking about, yeah, we're helping people reach financial freedom. Okay, well, if you don't show your people how to fish, then I don't know. If you're just telling them to give you their money, that's good, that's nice. But I mean, our community here, Master Investor, is a bit different. That's why we are the global brand of money, business, and investment, because hey, we're giving you the top ultra wealthy mindset. That's what we are. And we don't care whether you become wealthier than Jeff Bezos. That's great. That's awesome, right? And we have no curtain in front of the ultra wealthy mindset. We're giving it just exactly how it is. So anybody that takes it and comes and grows with it, runs as much as possible, that's great. That's what we want. We want everyone to become financially free and create true wealth, okay, at whichever level you want, because you have the tools, you have the keys. You're not going to give your money away. Nobody's going to scam you. Nobody's going to be able to give you anything that doesn't work, because you have the financial education, you have the knowledge, you have the vocabulary and the experience, which is the most important, because you're an active investor, which is an inside investor, which is a capitalist and a master investor, right? And we need to be active investing. So meaning that we are active investors. People that give their money away to others to invest it for them, they're passive investors. And passive investors giving their money away to other people because they lack financial education. They don't have financial education. That's why they fear about investing. So they want somebody else to do it for them. And they think that that person or that company that they give that money to, they will do a good job because they have good reviews, or they maybe have good reputation and whatnot, and they feel safe and secure. But usually those returns are very little to build any type of really good wealth. If you want high performing assets, and you need to learn how to build those assets and control them, it could be one digital course, it could be an ebook, it could be anything. It could be even a print on demand products, meaning that we don't control any of the products. We don't own the products. We just have a website that brings in the leads. They order on our website, and then once those orders get placed, then the system kicks in and places the order on the print on demand software, and then they ships the product to the customer. And then it's similar to drop shipping, right? Drop shipping, the factory has the product overseas. We get the customer from our website, we grab the money, and we order the product from the factory. We keep the difference, the profit, and of course the product gets shipped to the customer. So we don't have the product in our hands. We haven't purchased the product beforehand. So there are many ways we can create passive income. However, today we can use artificial intelligence to create even faster wealth, and that's what I want us to look into, right? I don't want us to be a community that is like thinking you have to build wealth slow. No, listen, if you put your head and attention on your asset column, you could be making thousands of dollars per day, and $2,800 is what we want to have in order to have $1 million per year. Okay, that's a little over $1 million, $2,800. If you want to make $1 million a year, then you need to focus on creating $2,800. It's not that much when you break it down. Now you can start with making your first 500, right? That means like 2 sales with $250 commissions on autopilot, and we can reach thousands of people, hundreds of thousands, and so many people in the world, millions, billions of people. So if you want to learn how to get unlimited leads for any type of business, make sure you subscribe to the channel, leave a comment. I'm watching the chat on my phone here, and make sure you like and share the content, because that's how we help our community become aware of what we're doing here inside our community at Master Investor, right? We're helping our team members. So if you have somebody in your corner that haven't been exposed to Master Investor, introduce them to the brand, because it's going to be helpful if they're in your team to be on the same page, okay? If we get our team to be on the same page and we can solve the mission and we can get to point B financially. So we're here financially today. We want to be over there. What type of vehicles are we going to acquire to create that type of wealth that we want? So if our goal is $2,800 a day, then we need to have this assets to make us this money per day. This is how we're going to make that, to make $1 million a year. I have seen people from different backgrounds. I've been doing this for a long time. And I have seen people from different backgrounds, professionals, people that have master degrees, become wealthy entrepreneurs and inside investors and make more money doing business, being a business owner and being an inside investor, meaning that we have control over our assets. We're not giving our money away. That's what that means. An inside investor is a master investor. You're taking action. We're active investors. Whether you're starting small, that doesn't matter. At least you have control. You're not giving your money away. If something goes wrong, you blame yourself. That's the best way to do it. And come out and play in the field, because we can't get out of this game of life alive. So don't be afraid. get educated financially so that fear goes away. When you get educated and you surround yourself with like-minded people and you improve your vocabulary, you stop being so afraid of something that just requires awareness. I'm gonna be doing here the podcast as well on a live, because I think it's important. I do it every day to encourage you, whoever is looking at this on a live stream, and whoever does watch this on a replay, which we get a lot of replays. And I want to appreciate everybody's time for being here. Like, thank you from our team here at Master Investor. You haven't met everybody, but of course, that's besides the point. We have a great team. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing here. And our goal is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. And that's what we're doing here every day. We're going to keep that promise. We're going to make sure that our community grows and they are becoming true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. And even if you're already successful, if you're an influencer, if you already have millions, if you're making $500 million a year and you want to take that to the next level, you need to upgrade the team around. You need to maybe get a new set of eyes. You need to have talks with other wealthy entrepreneurs and inside investors to help you maybe see something that you're not doing right now. And a lot of times that's all it takes. I call it the twist. What's the twist that we need to implement in this business to make it go to the next level? Can it go to the next level? But if it can and you haven't figured out, you feel stuck, usually it's the team around. Upgrade the team. You need to get a new set of eyes in there. So if you need a consultation, make sure you call our lines, send us an email. We can do a live consultation. We can record the call so you have the replay to take notes, and we can create a history of what we're doing. And we do that with many of our clients. So, and our partners, we see them more as partners because we like to partner up with each other to create win-win relationships, right? In everything that we do, we see it as a business transaction, and we see it that it's going to carry a ripple effect, and we want that ripple effect to be a positive one. And the only way to do that is to create a win-win from the beginning. So everything is very straightforward. What we do here inside our community, we will never sell you an investment. It's up to you how you're going to invest your money. You're going to do that on your own. You're going to incorporate. You're going to learn how to build a brand, how to build a business from scratch. You're going to learn about taxes, about financial statements, how to read them, right? The difference between asset and liability. You're going to be able to call a broker and ask for the financial statements and the tax returns of that business. You're going to be able to analyze them. You're going to be able to call your business attorney, your CPA, and you're going to tell them, hey, I'm making 50 more million this year. And they're going to say, great, we have more to spend so that we can minimize taxes. They will never tell you, hey, you need to shrink, you need to cut your expenses to save money so you can become wealthy. No, that's what the wrong CPA will tell you. And you need to be careful who you listen to, even in your professionals, because not all professionals are good for the wealthy mindset. A lot of professionals are only good for the middle class and the poor mindset. In the middle class, let's call it the poor mindset as well. It's not to offend anybody. This has nothing to do with that. It's just to point in simple terms the difference in the mindset of the wealthy or the ultra wealthy and the poor. That's it. The ultra wealthy has a different view about money, and the poor, middle class, and poor class, they have a certain mindset about money, which contradicts the ultra wealthy. So that's what we're doing here, is bringing awareness to show you exactly what's the ultra wealthy mindset, so that you can take actionable steps in your life at your own discretion, on your own time, right? And you're going to build a company. You're going to start building sales through affiliate partners. And I say that should be a good start right there, because it's something that is fast. We can tap into it right now. You can join the company and begin to bring in sales. There are great products out there, great companies that are brands, and they've been doing it for years, and they're paying thousands and millions of dollars in commissions to their affiliates. Do you have to show your face? No, you can do marketing, smart marketing. You can do ads. You can use AI. If you want to do videos, you can pay somebody else to do videos. You can pay somebody to do even a video that you want them to say something on the video. You can do AI for videos as well. So it's all about building our assets, and we don't have to show up to work. Okay, so you don't have to do live streams. I like to do live streams because I see them like freedom units in real estate. They bring me and the company cash flow because they're playing 24/7. We have calls of actions, we have recommendations, and we have affiliate partners that we're sharing, products and on our partners that we're sharing below, that we highly recommend you to check it out because we have a newsletter that is tremendously powerful. It's called Beehive, and it's right here actually. And if you want to monetize your topic, your passions, and this is a good way to start. And you can start building passive income because they have an ad network that you can tap into, and they will put ads on your blogs, on your newsletters, as long as you're bringing in content to them, right? You're creating content daily, then you'll start building an audience and people find that newsletter and start subscribing. You can charge for subscriptions. There are so many ways you can actually monetize it. We just started using it and it's awesome. Click the link in the description to join. It's free to join. And it's also an opportunity if you want to promote this, okay? We just literally recently got into this, okay? So I like it and I highly recommend it. Let me see. Let me go to the website here. And we just like been transferring everything from one place to another place. But it's super simple to use in your life immediately with your content. And you can put calls of actions of products that you want to promote. And you can grab products from different places as well. There are platforms that offers different types of products for us to sell, to promote. We don't have to use the products. Neither. We don't have to buy those products. We can just promote those products. The company doesn't care that we use the products, you see? And that's what affiliate marketing is, okay? You don't have to use the products. It shouldn't be that way. You should just be able to grab the link, the affiliate link that they give us, and then you promote that, bring in leads through that link, and whoever comes and buys to that link, then we get a commission. And of course, I always recommend to do business with an entity because otherwise you will not be able to minimize taxes like the wealthy do, okay? And you don't want to run the affiliate money that is coming in, which is passive income from those direct sales, is coming because some of those products will be subscription products. So that money is coming in every single month. You don't want that money to go into your name personally. You want that to be directly deposited into the business account that you have with your business entity. And you can start with that. It doesn't take much to have a business entity, but at least now you have business income that you can now utilize the business expenses that are available to entrepreneurs and inside investors who are doing business with an entity to take advantage of. So like trips, lunches, depending on what you're talking about, you have to talk to a CPA, but you have to document it. So if you sit down with a friend and you talk about how to expand your current business, right, that you're doing, then that lunch can be deducted. Okay, so there are many ways that you can minimize taxes, and passive income is the lowest tax bracket, and that needs to run through your business. Okay, so and when we use debt, then we can minimize taxes because debt is tax free. I'm going to turn on the podcast here so we can dive into that article and talk about why living above our means is critical to build wealth. A lot of people tend to shrink, and it's not about being what I want to say. It's not about being like wasteful with the money unnecessarily. Like focus on the asset column, but live above your means. And I'll show you in a minute what exactly we mean by that. Let me get this podcast ready here. If you want to start your podcast, I highly recommend you use this app, Podcaster. And I do one every single day here on the live stream so that I encourage you and inspire you, hopefully, to get started. Because listen, even if it's 10 minutes that you're recording, 1 minute, 2 minutes, you never know who you're going to be helping, what type of audience can come in from that. You can begin to create leads just from that and close people on autopilot because that is playing 24/7, just like these videos. Once I'm done with this live stream, it gets recorded and it gets played over and over again throughout the entire world. So imagine having hundreds of different content that the content is providing good value to the community. Of course, you have to have a good message behind it. And some people go viral with entertainment. So, hey, monetize your passion. So if you like to play games, you like to dance, you like to do this, you like to do that, monetize them. But don't do it just for you. Make sure that it is whatever you're doing is for other people. Because if it's just for you, then it's just a hobby. So it's going to be difficult, and the company's going to fail. It has to be for other people, not just for you. Other people have to want that product because they need it. So, and that's how you can monetize your passions. Let me see here. All right, so you're gonna hear me do a little introduction. So let me just get to that right now. Once I'm in the app, all I do is hit record. I use this right now. Sometimes I use the mic, but since I'm using the mic for the live stream, I'm using this, which is fine as well. It actually sounds very good. And once the audio is done, it will ask you if you want to enhance the voice, which makes it even a little more clear. It takes any back noise out of the recording, and it makes it crystal clear for the final product. And once you hit submit and publish, then it literally will be delivered to all the platforms that you can hear podcasts on. Within, I say, 30 minutes, probably less, you'll be able to find on Spotify. People around the world are listening to our podcast right now. So we're creating daily content, and we're showing people how to syndicate their brand because people want the information that we have. They understand it's refreshing to them because it creates freedom. We care about our community. We want everyone to have the tools and resources to create financial freedom. Stop being played by other people telling you to give your money away. And if you're already a wealthy entrepreneur and you have success, then our products is going to help you get to the next level. So we have audiences from all over, from the ages. So we're just happy because we know that our message is literally for every soul. Our goal is to help the world become wealthier, right? Through financial education. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity. Let me give that mission here on the recording, but through high quality financial education. And it's important that we invest in our financial education daily, whether it's through our products here at Master Investor, and get other products on different mentors. There are great people out there, great companies teaching how to become wealthy the right way, the wealthy way. Right? Have freedom all the time and have control over your assets and your money. Okay, let me see. Where's the... Okay, this is right here, living above our means. All right, let me start here. And once I'm there, I'm going to hit record, and that's it. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. If you're an existing customer and subscriber, welcome back. And if you're new, make sure to follow us here. Click the link in the description. It will take you to one of our websites to have access to our digital courses. And you can actually create... Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't recording. Wait, what happened here? I have to restart. Oh, because it's not connected to the Wi-Fi right now? Or what happened here? No. Okay, 1 second. Let me restart. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back if you're an existing partner, and if you're new to our community, welcome, and make sure you follow us here and all other social media platforms. Click the link in the description to have access to our digital courses and ebooks. We have 3 right now: how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. We have the 10-year rules of money, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. You can find it on Amazon. However, when you go to our website, you'll have additional assets that comes with each ebook because we have turned them into digital courses, and we will continue to do that with each ebook that we have, or we will ever write in here. We have one book coming out in the next month is called How to Raise Capital to Build Wealth. So stay tuned for that. For now, go get the 3 books that we have available right now. That will be a great start if you never made money through systems, utilizing the business skills and investing rules that work today, okay, for any type of economy. If you never made money through a business, through passive income or capital gains income, then the ebooks that I'm asking you to go get will help you get started. And just by subscribing here, listening to our daily content will also give you the power to start investing in your asset column and keep control over your finances because you're not giving your money away to anybody. We have been talking about controlling our assets that we have, because when we do that, we can optimize them. We can do whatever we want with them. We have control. No one else is in control of that but us. And that's why we tell everyone here in our community to always focus on your asset column and create and build your own assets and acquire assets, but don't give your money away to anybody to invest it for you, because that means that you will have lower returns on investment and you're not learning anything from that activity. You're basically giving it to somebody else to invest it for you. That means that you're a passive investor. People that invest it for somebody else, that gives the money away to somebody else, they are passive investors. They have no control over the asset. They have no voice. And if there's a stock that they purchase with that money, they have no control over the company. They don't know what's happening with that company. So it's better to always do it yourself in that sense of investing, right? But always hire a team, of course, but you're the boss. You're the one at the top. You're the investor. You're the business owner. And whether it's starting with a small product, it doesn't have to be a big company. It doesn't have to be many products. We can go viral and create $1 million with one product. And we're going to show you exactly how to do that inside of our digital courses. So if you never took one of our courses, make sure you get in right now. Click the link in the description. Today's theme is going to be living above our means to build wealth. We're going to talk about how important it is to expand our asset column, because it's not about shrinking. If you want to create more wealth and you're sitting here listening to this podcast and saying, okay, yeah, I want to create more freedom, I need to have more wealth coming in, more passive income from systems, then what you want to do is expand your asset column, your income. You need to focus all your energy on creating your first asset. Acquiring your first asset could be an affiliate product, meaning that you can get started right now. Okay, so you need to figure out 2 things in order to become wealthier. You need to figure out how to make more money doing less than you are making today, right? Daily. And make money work hard through sound investing. That's the second thing. Once you learn how to bring in sales on autopilot through business, right? And you can do that starting in the next minutes by just partnering with affiliate programs, okay, that will pay you commission just to bring in clients. This could be softwares, products that are good, that are great products that people actually want these products. And if you can see some of the description inside of our ebook, we have partners that will help you find more products in regards to any type of niche that you want. So if you're passionate about meditation, like I mentioned earlier, then you can find products that you can sell regarding meditation. So you don't have to create your own product. So you can get started creating sales right now through affiliate partners, and those sales turn into passive income. Because now let's say you have an email campaign and now you have an ad campaign that is going out every single day to their targeted audience. Let's say we're using Facebook marketing, and now that ad campaign is bringing in 5 sales per day, and those sales bring in $2,000 per day, right? And we said to make $1 million, we needed to have $2,800 per day. So now we're short $800. All we have to do is create another ad campaign. We can duplicate that ad campaign, you see? So there's not limit of how many times you can expand that ad. If the niche is properly researched and you have room to grow it, then you can do as many ads on many different platforms and capture new big fish that wants to buy whatever we're selling. And I always recommend to also do high ticket items. Even if you're starting out from the beginning, high ticket items, they are better, because that means you just bring in one client that brings in, let's say, $15,000 for one product, and let's say they pay you half of that. So in one shot, which people want to pay that because of what it does, and it's a brand, and it functions, and it does what it says it does. So we have to do due diligence on the company, but as long as we're bringing in the right customer to that, and customers that pay high ticket items, they're easier than the customers that buy less costly items. So most economic items, the client tends to have more issues, so they're just a lot easier to deal with. So I always recommend people take a look at high ticket items. Don't just look at products that bring you in $25, $100, but it's good. Even if you're making $300 a day on autopilot, you're not doing anything. All you did was put in the time at the beginning to put the ad campaign to work. It took you, let's say, 10 minutes to create an ad. That's really what it takes to go through an ad. 10 minutes. I can do an ad on 10 minutes. I have done it on a live stream, and I have shown you how to do it as well. We're actually live on our YouTube, so make sure you go over there and watch us, because we share the screen and we do a lot more content over there every single day. We're putting out videos, shorts. We're talking about building our asset column. We actually yesterday got done watching some of the videos of a new opportunity that exists online that you can market a high ticket item. You can either use the item, which is a software to trade, as an AI software that trades on the foreign exchange on autopilot, and it brings around 16% return on investment every single month. That's what it's averaging. Now, they don't promise you that that software will do that, but they are promising you that you will get gains on autopilot, okay? That you will just deposit the money and it will do it for you, the trades, which I think that's fantastic, because why would you want to be in the computer unless you love to be looking at the markets and try to beat the markets, when you can have a system do it for us? Now, the software is like top notch. People are paying $15,000 to have that software to them. Now, you can be an affiliate to the company. You don't have to own the product. You don't have to purchase the product. You can bring in clients that wants to buy that product, and you can still earn the commission, okay, from that product. Or you can do both. You can buy the product and then also promote it, or you can just buy the product. So if you like to check it out, if you're into trades and you say, okay, when I want to do something else, can I make more money with this thing than you're currently making by spending all day looking at the computer and the markets, then take a look at the program. It's called Quantum Club. Link in the description, I believe, somewhere. If not, check it out on Google. But I think I added the link in the description. If not, I'm going to add it once this is done. But there are many opportunities where you can get started bringing in clients, and all you have to do is use what we already have, what you already use, and which is the cell phone. We're using our computers, right? Every single day, your cameras, right? We're using everything, but many people are not making money with what we're using. Other people are becoming wealthier and wealthier and wealthier because we are producing more and more. So don't just be a consumer. When you hear something that makes you smarter or gives you some sort of edge, make sure you use it in your life. Don't just like keep it inside your head. Bring it out and apply it in your life. That's how we turn information into knowledge. So today's summary is going to be: living above our means is the best path for financial freedom and true wealth. We must increase our financial education to increase our passive income. Investing in our networks, mentors, systems, and resources is one key of wealth. Here's why living below our means has nothing to do with financial security and well-being. Increasing our resources is the key to a good life. If we believe in the law of attraction, we know that thoughts become reality. Our mind is a powerful tool. If we think positively, we will attract more positive energy into our life. And if our thoughts become negative, we will attract that type of energy. For example, if we assume we have restrictions in life, we will eventually believe them and be held back. Similarly, if an external influence such as so-called expert or financial expert sows a bad seed in our mind, we will think it to be true. We can see this happen all the time because we are constantly given lies via the news, social media, friends, neighbors, co-workers, and even Uber drivers. After hearing these negative and frequently erroneous messages repeatedly, it is tempting to believe they are true. Unfortunately, some of these myths can prevent us from improving our life, trusting our instincts, or even obtaining financial freedom. Remember what I say previously. We must tune in into our intuition, listen to it. And it talks to us by feeling good and bad. So when you feel good, okay, you are aligned with our purpose in life, right? With your purpose in life, you're aligned. When you feel bad, you're disaligned. Get back in alignment. And when it comes to building our wealth, listen to your intuition. It's okay to listen to opinions, but they're just opinions. It's not what ultimately makes your decision. Your decision is based on how you feel, on your intuition. Other people's opinions do not have to become a reality. The dangers of living above our means. One of the finest examples of this is when friends, parents, or financial experts tell us to live below our means. Consider this rationally. It presupposes that remedy to any financial issues is to reduce one's expenses. That belief is not only limited, it is also entirely false. It is an opinion versus a fact, and a misinformed one at that. That is the poor mindset with the wrong context. Some people lose control over their cash flow and they just lack excess of cash flow to maintain the lifestyle they desire that they currently have. If a person always spend more time working at a job than actually focusing on the asset column, then how that person is going to build total freedom. And if that person also has the mindset of shrinking their expenses, cutting their expenses, saving more money, how would they ever create more wealth? If you want more, then you have to actually put more to work. You have to learn how to use leverage and control to be able to create more by doing less, using systems, artificial intelligence, and the new rules of money, because today money is created with debt. We have to see money with our mind rather than with our eyes. Instead, expand our means. So if we live below our means, implies that the solution is to reduce our cost. And if I live above our means, implies that the money is just around the corner. What is the answer? The remedy is straightforward. Raise money and increase our passive income. Anyone can reduce expenses. Anyone can hope and pray that money will come in. However, it requires ingenuity, creativity, financial education, expertise, and courage to increase our income the wealthy way, to expand our means through financial intelligence. I have been living this way for decades. When we want something in life, we don't remark we can't afford something. We don't say, let's just get it, the money will arrive. We actually turn around and we ask ourselves, how can we afford that? That's the ultra wealthy mindset. It is a unique and crucial perspective. This approach has assisted us in accumulating money by purchasing assets that increase our means while also allowing us to enjoy the finer things in life. A true leader, wealthy entrepreneur, and inside investor focus on building the asset column with sound assets that our companies control. Many different ways a person can build passive income today. Do our due diligence. It is about how we live. When we invest for passive income and we master the ability to raise capital with systems by selling with smart marketing, then it will put us on the fast track of life, because as many people will work for money, instead our business is systems and money are all working for us to make us passive income and sometimes capital gains income, because some asset classes will only bring capital gains income. The distinction between our trip and our others' travels and their way they live is that businesses pay us to go anywhere. Will's majority pay for their own travel. I have a nice lifestyle despite our expenses. Everything we do is intentional. So basically, you want to always look for ways that you can expand your income, but do it through the asset column. Focus on investing everything into the asset column. If we want a vacation, we first create an asset. We have to have that asset mindset right there first before we actually even go ahead and acquire that liability. We need to first focus on that asset column and compound the exercise of building and acquiring assets that produce positive cash flow and capital gains income 24/7. The money we could have spent on lavish house and beautiful cars is instead used to acquire our assets. Initially, we should invest in businesses, rental real estate, crypto, paper assets, and commodities. We should invest in businesses because those businesses will bring in constant cash flow, and that cash flow will buy us the opportunity to get into rental real estate properties. Will also buy us other business opportunities. Will buy us other assets in different asset classes like crypto, paper assets, and commodities. So our businesses ultimately will buy us other businesses and other investments. Reliance on others is detrimental. Are we relying on anyone or the government for financial support? If you are, you're not alone. Throughout history, some people have been trained to be financially dependent on others. But we recommend you do not depend on others. You begin to invest in your financial education so that you can take control over your financial future. But times have changed. In today's modern culture, that is highly perilous situation to be in. As it turns out, women and people, I think this case study was done for women, but as it turns out, people are much more likely to rely on Social Security since they have less other sources of income. However, according to the SSA.gov, women earn much smaller benefits in 2019 because to the lower incomes. Unfortunately, people who resist taking responsibility and rely on others for their financial well-being are sometimes caught off guard when something happens. It is only then that they realize they have no idea what is going on with their money or how to avoid financial catastrophe. Now, this just means that now we have the opportunity, men and women, to take advantage of the tools, AI, and regardless if you're a female or you're a male, you can take yourself to the next level financially very quickly. Okay. Now you can, if you're a woman, you can make more money than a male, like instantly, right? You have a lot of opportunity due to the platforms to take advantage, woman or male, is accessible for everybody. So now it requires the woman to take control by first investing in the financial education as well. So our community is for male and woman, right? Because a master investor is for both. Unexpected, we all have an investor inside of us. So it's up to us how we turn that investor to be. Here at Master Investor, we, of course, are helping people to turn that investor to be a master investor. And if you don't do that, then the other type of is just an average investor who lacks financial education and end up giving their money away to somebody else because there's a lack of financial education. So you will only feel safe to give your money away to somebody else. That person probably is not an investor neither. They just invest in the money. They're probably a broker that invests in your money, and they're called brokers because they're probably broker than the rest of the world. And we need to listen to people that are actually wealthy and that have financial freedom. They don't work at a job. They don't own a job, right? We have systems, we have businesses, and we have freedom in our life. We have control over our time. Unexpected events can occur at any time despite our best efforts being reliant on others is especially harmful because we cannot plan for all of the inconceivable circumstances that can occur at any time to anyone. For example, if you experience a divorce, we have heard it before, the husband flees with another lady and then a 20-year marriage and leaving a bewildered wife with no idea what to do because she has never worked and has no retirement savings nor have any financial education, right? And that's the problem. And during those 20 years, what did they do as a couple to increase their financial statement, to increase their wealth, their freedom? And that's what happened. The main cause of divorce in the United States is lack of money, and due to the lack of financial education, that's what it is. It's because one was working for money 8 hours, the other one 8 hours. You grow apart, you start becoming more friendly with the people at work than you actually at home. It's crazy, but it is the truth, the reality. You're spending more time with other people. You're growing every single day. Everything is changing. It's all about creating memories with the people that we want to. So if you're spending time with other people more than the people that you're supposed to love, your wife, or if your husband, right? And your kids, you're leaving your kids at home and you're leaving them with other people, and to go, and of course you have to pay your bills and stuff, but start investing in your financial education, because you don't want it to be too late. You have to talk about money with your kids. That's how the ultra wealthy do it. They talk about money while they're eating breakfast, lunch, dinner, all the time, because money is the most important at the end of the day. Money answers all things, and money makes people reach their dreams. Without money, you can't really reach your dreams, literally. Anything that we want in this world requires money, some sort of money. We need money as an exchange, as a tool to multiply something. So we can use money, and money is a magnifier. So it tells the world who we are when we have money. So it discovers the real person behind that face. So who are we becoming is the question, right? We need to focus on investing in ourselves, do self-development every day. Every day counts. You'll see improvements as you go along. The next thing is fire from a job. Job cutbacks are impacting both men and women's position in America. Many mothers are no longer full-time housewives, but instead work arduous jobs to support their families. What happens if the man is the family's lone breadwinner and suddenly loses his job? Who pays the bills? This might be a big wake-up call for the whole family. Take control. If we choose to take control over our life and achieve financial independence, we are prioritizing long-term freedom over immediate comfort. Yes, we are taking the more difficult route from the start. However, in exchange for our discipline, efforts, education, work, we will enjoy a more satisfying existence and the future full of unlimited options. We have no doubt that any person who sincerely commits to taking charge of their own financial future will succeed. We see others do it every day around the world. On the other hand, many remain in unhappy marriages due to financial constraints. People with young children, and particularly, may struggle to support themselves and their children if they choose to divorce. Furthermore, their ex-partner may be unwilling or unable to provide the financial support that they are used to. It is a risk they are unwilling to take. The answer is invest in financial education. That's how you're going to be able to improve the financial intelligence. Therefore, we can solve financial problems starting with our financial problem, and we can then solve other people's problems. But we need to focus on that asset column so that we can build freedom. We can build true wealth, which means that we are free. We have total freedom, meaning we don't rely on anybody else. Our bills are being paid with our assets that we are controlling, that our companies control 100%. We like to have control. An inside investor is as close as he or she can get to the deal. We are the founders of the company, right? And we control the cash flow of that company and that investment. We don't give our money away to anybody else. We know how to build our business and our brands, because we don't just want to build businesses. We want to turn them into brands. Otherwise, they're just commodities. They can be replaced at any time. Brands, on the other hand, they are protected, right? Through legalities. They are the trademark, register. They have something unique that is protected, patent, intellectual property, etc., that no one else can take, none of the competitors. And that's how we turn a company into a brand, by instilling intrinsic value and business integrity, meaning that it has to be profitable, it has to solve a problem in the world. So understanding the 8 components and the cash flow triangle that you will learn inside of our digital course, click the link in the description. It will help you understand what we need to establish in our business when we're building them to create a successful operation. And if we're buying an existing business, then we need to plug in those components that are found inside the business triangle, the cash flow triangle, inside of our digital course. You have to plug them in and match them to see if that business has them. And if something is missing, can we add it? What's the twist? Remember the twist? What's the twist of the business? So when we're analyzing other investments that we're going to acquire, can we add a twist? Do we have any room to improve the bottom line of that business? Can we scale it? We want to get into things that scale, that we can actually take control over the cash flow and scale that, because we're implementing new strategies that the current owner is not doing. And when we build our own businesses, if you start with your own digital products, you could start with, an ebook, maybe a tutorial. If you like to practice a certain activity and you're really good at it, you can break it down in different chapters, and you can, provide value in that niche and be able to monetize that. Okay. So there are many ways we can create passive income today, including starting a podcast. That would be another way, because podcasts, having a YouTube channel, all of these things stay up playing 24/7, and the audiences continue to grow. The more eyeballs and the more ears hear our content and sees our content, the more ad revenue we can make, and also sponsorships, and we can capitalize on the calls of actions, of course, that we have embedded in all of the video content and other content that we have across the web, promoting our services and products and solutions that we have for the world on autopilot with systems. It must be bad marrying someone we don't genuinely want to be married to. But we all know people who struggle with their marriages on a daily basis. Choose freedom. Money may enslave people or set them free. And we want all of us to be free here at Master Investor. In my opinion, being financially dependent on someone else is not a positive thing for someone or anyone's self-esteem. Start looking at our finances now if we don't want to be surprised. Do we know where we stand financially today? If not, browse through our bank accounts and financial statements tonight to determine our assets and liabilities. Once we have completed that, it is time to begin extending our resources and knowledge about financial education. It's important that we take a look at our financial statement. We have one inside of our ebook and digital course when you get it from our website. Now, when you get it from Amazon, you just have the ebook. When you come to our website, you have the ebook and additional assets that comes with the ebook, because we have turned each book into a digital course, and we will continue to do that with all of our books as much as possible, because we believe that the books and the content in it and its context must always stay updated with the ultra wealthy mindset. So it's a vivid digital course because we are adding assets continuously of wealthy entrepreneurs, tools, resources, new entrepreneurs, to emphasize more on the topic of that particular book. Okay, so you'll be grandfathered in when you get in today. For the price that you get it today, you will always have access to any other asset that we add into that asset. So think about it, in a year, 2, 3 years from now, we will have much more asset than we have there now, which will have access for free. So take advantage. It's a win-win, and you will also have the financial statement that you need to figure out where you are financially today if you never have done this exercise of understanding where you are financially today by reading your own personal financial statement. So if you want the personal financial statement, click the link in the description. It will take you to our digital course. Buy the course, download the ebook. You can also read the ebook straight from the virtual office that you will have access on our website, and you can download the personal financial statement immediately into your Excel account. If you have an Excel, I imagine you do. Fill it in there. It's going to change as you go. So you want to revisit that every year, or every week, every day if you can. And then you want to download anything else that we have in there. We have other documents that you can have access, but you can get to it right now and start building passive income. If you never made money online, this is a great start to get going on the right track towards financial freedom. How to expand our means. As we previously stated, I do not believe in living below our means. Many people, including those given that advice, have a persistently negative outlook. But more than the poor thinking, this advice destroys the spirit of the entrepreneur. It shrinks us. It makes us smaller. It reduces rather than enhances a person's identity. It sentences a person to a life of mediocrity. Stop thinking that we have to live below our means for the rest of our life. It is time to grow, learn more financial knowledge, and increase not only our means, but also ourselves as an individual. If we are not sure if real estate investing is for us, don't worry. We will still have options. We have 5 different asset classes that exist. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. Remember how we said earlier that increasing our income requires creativity, expertise, and daring? Consider adopting a side venture to increase our income. Another alternative is to weigh the benefits and drawbacks of investing in stocks to determine whether it is the right path for us, or crypto. Today, crypto is not just an asset and an asset class to invest for capital gains income. Today, crypto has become the new money in town. Crypto is a currency and it's being accepted around the world as a currency. In fact, some of the governments, including Salvador, has been, I think, the first government to accept crypto as the digital currency. And last year, the United States, I believe, the Congress accepted crypto or recognized crypto as a digital currency. Today, businesses around the world are accepting crypto as a form of payment. That means that we need to use crypto to take advantage of the gains so that we can reinvest it back into our asset column and compound more true wealth to ourselves, right? It's by compounding that asset column with more sound assets that we control, recycling that excess of cash flow back into the asset column so it can bring more excess of cash flow, and we can tap into the velocity of cash flow. And how do we do that? Is by doing the 5 simple steps that we help everyone understand here at Master Investor in order to reach velocity of cash flow status, which means that we, number 1, acquire a cash flowing asset. Number 2, we recoup our initial capital invested back if we invested any of our capital in the asset. So we recoup that back because we know exactly when we're going to get it back. We have an understanding of the facts of the business and operation, so we know exactly when we're going to get it back. So we recoup the capital back. Number 3, keep control over the asset. After we recoup the capital back, we still control the asset and the cash flow. Now we have even more positive cash flow because we recoup our capital back. So we pay ourselves back already, right? We recoup that money back, and now money is still flowing in. We keep control over the cash flow. That's step number 3. Step number 4 is move the cash flow into a new cash flowing asset. And step 5 is repeat the formula. And that's how we get to tap into the velocity of cash flow. So start investing today, because it's going to be the way to escape the rat race if you're stuck in it. And it's a way to create financial freedom, and also to help you retire when you're ready to retire the way you should retire, not living below your means, but above your means, which is more beneficial ultimately for all of us, okay? It's not about living the end of your life smaller and reducing your expenses, and it's actually about living in more abundance in every aspect of life. Have you ever considered turning one of our passions into a business? In our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, we go into detail how to do it successfully. So make sure you click the link in the description and get that ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. There are numerous methods to increase our ability to live the life we desire. And where there is a will, there is a way. If we need a jump start into success today, explore these ebooks below to figure out why we aren't financially free yet, if you're not, and see how altering our mentality will improve our life by, of course, shifting the context in which the poor operates, right? Because if you've been given the context of the poor mindset, what we need to focus on is taking those roots, unlearn that, and replace them with the context of the ultra wealthy mindset, which is the philosophy of money, right? The values, ideas, emotions, control, and everything that requires a framework of the ultra wealthy mindset. That's the context, and the content is what we're talking about right now, the words and what goes into that framework. So focus on building the asset column, increasing our income through our assets. So always live above our means. We're always looking to expand. And of course, start investing and your financial education today with our ebooks here at Master Investor, and get yourself other mentors as well. There are many great people out there, but make sure that they are the right mentors, because we have to consume, but we have to also get to the production part. We need to produce and build our assets and acquire our assets to make sure that we are building true wealth and we're getting that passive income into our pockets. Start investing in high quality financial education. Click the link in the description if you have any questions or any feedback about today's topic on how we can live above our means to build wealth. Why we need to live above our means, living above our means to build wealth. That's the thing. We have to always strive to be living above our means. Okay, and that means that we're expanding our financial education so our financial intelligence grow, and we can expand our asset column, therefore our income that comes in from our asset column, meaning that we are receiving passive income and sometimes capital gains income from our asset column. And that's how we thrive. We don't live through a paycheck like majority of people do. We live through our asset column. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Thank you for joining me today, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Bye for now. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Okay, good. That was good. Chat, let me know what you think. 1 second, let me put this down. I'm saving it now. I'm going to enhance the voice to make it a little more clear, and then I'm going to add the title. Look how fast it's Polish. Okay, I added background music, enhance, and now I just add the title. Living above our means to build wealth. Simple. All right, let me see. I'm going to add the call of action here, our link, ebooks and courses. All right. And then that's going to be 40. Oh yeah, that's what it was. All right. Okay, it's polished. Give it about 10 minutes and we should be able to see it on Spotify and other platforms. Let me know what you think, chat. I'm watching the chat right now on my phone, so if you have any feedback, please let me know. I'm going to be doing some research. I'll be talking about building our wealth. Okay. Inspire you to start making money from home, using the internet, doing less, making more. That's the whole game. It's not about working harder. It's about working smarter. All right. Let me see here. And I am going to take a break, but I'm going to leave this on. We're going to listen to some, maybe we go back to what we were listening to yesterday, which was Dave Wood, Quantum Club Opportunity. Okay, this is it. I think I have the link. Let me see if I have the link. If not, I'm going to add the link right now. I should have added the link there, but I'm going to add it right now. This is the link. Oh, I think we did the fourth thing. Let me see what else. What else do we have here? It's in pre-launch right now. We already watched the videos, so we're not gonna watch them again. If you want to just go and create an account, it's free. I'm gonna add the link. Let me see if I can add it. Wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh, that was the message. Great. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put a podcast on right now, and I'm gonna take a break. I gotta get something to eat, and I'll be back shortly. Let me see here. I'm gonna go to our podcast, and I'm gonna put this one is good. Welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video on financial education. Remember, Master Investor is more than an investment management company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, I have something special for you. We're going to be speaking about what are the simple rules for investing. These rules can literally change your finances forever if you apply them into your life. Before I start diving into our video blog, I want you to visit our website, www.masterinvestor.education, and subscribe to the newsletter. It's free. You can get articles straight to your inbox every single week with financial education made simple that will change your life forever. Remember, knowledge is the new money, and the holy grail of building wealth is to have financial education so that you have the ability to make decisions when it comes to investing. Rather than you giving your money away to somebody else to do the investing for you, you're going to be an active investor who is in charge of your money, and you're going to be able to make that money work hard for you and create positive cash flow. Remember, the most important words in the business language are cash flow, okay? Because since money is not backed up by anything anymore, after 1971, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became monopoly money, became paper money, a currency, and just an idea backed up by confidence. So money today is literally fake money. And today, money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax free. That's why we encourage everyone here in our community, a master investor, who is learning to become a master investor, to understand that you need to become a good debtor. In other words, be comfortable by asking and borrowing money from the bank, from private investors, right? You need to learn how to raise capital. That's the job number one of an entrepreneur. And the job number one of an investor is to make cash flow work for us. In other words, once we have that money, once we acquire a loan, once we borrow the money, we gotta make that money work hard for us. And how do we do that? Is by allocating that into
an asset that produces passive income in any type of economy. There are 5 different asset classes. We talk about it all the time. In each asset class, you can invest for passive income. Majority of people will always invest for capital gains because they don't have the financial education that it takes to build passive income. Okay, so there are 2 types of income that you can get from investing: capital gains and passive income. Rule number 1 of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Okay, so if you're hearing us on our podcast or you're watching us on YouTube or any other platform, make sure you subscribe, leave a comment. If you have any questions, drop it below. I'm going to come back and answer them for you. And that way we have a dialogue and we open up a conversation. You might be able to answer other people's questions as you ask your question. And I'm going to come back and answer and provide feedback to your question, okay? And make sure you take massive action. Get our ebook. We have several different ebooks on Amazon. You can get them straight from our website. One of them is how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. And today, even when you're investing in real estate, you need the internet. You need to be able to navigate through different websites and platforms to find the right asset, whether it's a commercial real estate property or a residential property. So the internet is the most powerful tool, aside from your mind, right, that we have available to us right now. Okay, so we need to have the ability to navigate and understand how we can create money from thin air using the internet, because remember, knowledge is the new money. So once you have financial education, once you have the right deal, you will learn that money will find you. And I'm going to go ahead and start with our video blog because that leads me to talk about the rules for investing. Okay, you can find the blog on our website. I'm going to also leave the link in the description. If you want to read it, if you're watching this on YouTube and you just want to read the entire blog, then you're welcome to do that. We have free blogs that are coming out every single week. And if you want to get them in straight to your email, then just subscribe to our newsletter. Okay. Learning to invest like the wealthy do. The continuous transition from the left side of the cash flow circle to the right side of the cash flow circle is one of the primary indicators of impending financial freedom. What are the simple rules for investing? Similar to how a caterpillar transforms into a lovely butterfly, becoming an inside investor or a business owner requires transitioning from employment or self-employment. Okay, remember the cash flow circle contains 4 types of people. In the left side, you'll find the E's, the employees. Right below them, you'll have the S's, which stands for self-employed. And then on the right side, you have the B, which stands for business owner. And on the below that, you have the I, which stands for inside investor. Okay, so you want to be on the right side of the cash flow circle and operate in that side, because that's how you're going to build true wealth. Okay, in the left side of the cash flow circle, you're going to work for earn income. You have a job and you get a paycheck, or you have your own practice. If you're a doctor, but you still have to show up to work, so you're getting a salary, you're getting a paycheck, you have to see clients every day, so it requires your time. So if you want to truly become financially free and build wealth, then you need to move to the right side of the quadrant of the cash flow circle. Okay, and you'll be able to find that inside of our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. It has the diagram in there. You can see it. You can tell where you are today and how you can make the transition. But the first step you need to do is to invest in your financial education. And you'll find out in a minute why. Similar, understanding what to do when you have more. Let me see. Let me pick up right here. It takes time and frequently necessitates a complete shift in attitude and behavior about money. So, right, when we start investing, you got to remember that it takes commitment, right, to invest in your financial education and change the core values that you have regarding money. Okay, a lot of people have a hard time changing that. Okay, because they've been taught their entire life to think about money a certain way, to work hard for money. If you're not working physically hard, then you're going to feel that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing to build wealth. So the middle class and the poor class usually tells their kids to go to school and get a job, and that's how they will build wealth. And that may be, you know, you can't really build wealth on the left side of the cash flow circle because you're working for money. You only have a certain amount of hours per day. Okay, so you're chasing money. You're going after the bag, and so that takes the ability to use leverage to make money chase you instead. I'm going to show you how to do that because once you have systems like the business owner, once you control systems, money comes to you. Money is flowing into your bank account because your systems are doing the selling and telling for you. Understanding what to do when you have more money unexpectedly available is one of these behaviors modifications. The temptation for those on the left side of the cash flow circle can be to, at best, follow traditional advice about money or at worst, to spend it all. And that's the main problem about people when they are saving money. They save up their entire life to give it to somebody else, to put it into fake assets because they feel the need that they need to get rid of that money, right? And they don't know how to invest themselves. So they give it to a salesperson who's making money on commissions and most likely will end up losing all that capital because the investor is the one that's risky. Okay, if he or she doesn't have financial education, so he or she gives the money away to a salesperson, and the salesperson doesn't know anything more about investing than the investor itself, and he just wants to put that money in fake assets because he makes a commission or she makes a commission of that. So fake assets are like 401ks, mutual funds. These types of fake investment vehicles, they're fake because they don't make you any money. They're not printing you money every day, every week. You have to put in money into them every month. So they're not paying you passive income, okay? So an asset puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working, okay? That's an asset, right? So it's a business or an investment that puts money, puts passive income into our pocket whenever we're not working. If it's not doing that, then it's not an asset, it's a liability. That's why these fake assets like the 401k, mutual funds, etc., they take money away from you and they don't put anything into your pocket. So they are considered liabilities and fake assets and very risky fake assets because a lot of times people end up losing their entire money because they're relying the investment on the market. And as we know, here at Master Investor, the market goes up and down, right? So we are in the game of preparing for any type of market. Instead of predicting the market and relying on the market, we have financial education so that we can cash flow even when people are losing money. Okay, and you'll be surprised because a lot of times we use that as an indicator that there's opportunity. When we see a lot of people losing money, a master investor will go into that sector to cash flow from the lack of financial education that the individual has when it comes to money, and we can see opportunities that other people cannot see. Okay, so remember that. Okay, remember that the most important thing to build your wealth is financial education, because with that you have the power in your hands to make financial decisions, okay, without having to give your money away. This can happen whether it comes from an inheritance, a raise, or a bonus, or any other source, to a worse, squander it on obligations like holidays or cars, liabilities. Such common advice might be to raise your 401k contributions or to save as much money as you can while continuing to live within your means, below your means, right? And I always say here at Master Investor, we must expand and live above our means. That's how we're going to get to the growing process. If we are in a corner trying to save money, it's going to make us smaller. It's going to make us shrink in all aspects. And we don't want to do that. We actually want to expand. Okay, so you want to be comfortable by feeling uncomfortable when you're living above your means. You need to start thinking, how can I create more passive income? How can I have the things that I want without me having to work hard to pay for those things? And the way to do that is to create and build assets using debt, using other people's money, OPM. Okay. All of these themes have been extensively discussed, so it should not be surprising that none of them are regarded as good advice. If you're about to get a windfall of fresh funds, this is the ideal opportunity to implement the wealthy principle. Invest in assets with a positive cash flow. Okay, that's what I mentioned earlier on the video, that the most important thing is to start building and acquiring assets that produce passive income. That's how you really become financially free and you build wealth. It's the only way. If you're working hard for a paycheck, you're gonna have to work harder and harder and harder to make more money. Okay? And usually you have more responsibilities the more money they pay you. So think about that for a second. And trust me, if you love to do what you're doing today as a job, I still recommending you that you need to take a look at building passive income, because you're going to need it. After you retire from that job, then how are you going to live the way you want to if your pension plan is not the way you thought it was going to be? Okay. Remember, 401k, those are fake assets. Okay. They don't make you any money. Nevertheless, you must first comprehend the basics of investing in order to do that. These are Master Investors' essential investing principles. One of the hardest things about people in shifting is their mindset and habits about money. It requires dedication and execution with the new rules of money. That's why we created our financial department here at Master Investor, because we are an investment management company, but we want to also extend our knowledge to those people who are in the fences about becoming a master investor. We all have an investor inside of us. Okay, whether you're an employee, a self-employed, you're dealing with money every day, and you're using that money to invest in either liabilities or assets. And so it's all about shifting your mindset and understanding that there are many ways that you can actually make money without having to work hard for earn income, without having to have a job. Okay, and acquiring the financial education that you need so that you can turn that into knowledge and make it and turn that into passive income, make that knowledge work for you. Okay, basic rule of investing number one: adjust your money mindset. The idea of changing our thinking from that of the poor and middle class to that of the wealthy is discussed extensively in the ebook How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Learning what the wealthy invest in that the poor and the middle class do not. Both the middle class and less fortunate instruct their children to go to school, find a good career, work hard, and save money. And that should make them wealthy, right? But it doesn't work that way, okay? And we see it all the time, okay? Throughout history, you can look at your friends and you can look at the person who has not job and has businesses and investment. That person is more successful, more wealthy than the person who has a job and went to college and had a career, okay? Usually, if you have financial education, you will definitely be the person that went to college and study, because there are two types of people that come out of the school system: employees and soldiers. People that think they want a job, they speak the language of an employee, they want a secure job, they want a secure company where they can go and devote their entire life to work. And there's nothing wrong with that if you love your job, like I said, but you also need to build passive income. Okay, you can still do it on the side. The wealthy instead instill the following lessons in their children: learn how money works, create decent jobs, make money work hard for you, and invest in assets with positive cash flow. That will make you wealthy, and it does. The idea that you may get wealthy by working for a salary is one of the fundamental misconceptions shared by the poor and middle class. But because of the way the tax system is set up, it is actually very challenging to achieve that, because the laws and the tax code are not in the favor of employees. The tax code and the corporate law are incentives for the entrepreneur and the inside investor. Money as a business owner can be invested before taxes. We do not only have more money to work with as a result, but it also lowers our overall taxable income, which means we frequently pay less in taxes than people in the poor and middle class of employees. The tax code and the corporate law are incentives for the entrepreneur and the inside investor. Money as a business owner can be invested before taxes. We do not only have more money to work with as a result, but it also lowers our overall taxable income, which means we frequently pay less in taxes than people in the poor and middle class. Remember, three types of income that exist. Earned income, that's when you have a job, you get a paycheck, you have a salary. Okay, that is taxed at the highest bracket. You have no room to minimize taxes. That's why when you get a paycheck or when the person gets a paycheck from their job, taxes have already been collected and other things. So they usually get a half of their paycheck, right? And then if you, the second type of income is capital gains income. And that's when we purchase something at a certain price and we sell it for a higher price. It could be a residential home, it could be a stock, anything. It could be an item that is that has some sort of value, and we sell it for more than we purchase it. So that gain right there is called capital gains, and we usually have to pay uh, taxes on that too, which is set at a higher bracket. There are exceptions in real estate where you can roll that over using the law and defer taxes, but you still have to pay some taxes when it comes to capital gains. Okay, so earned income and capital gains income are taxed at a higher bracket. And then we have passive income, which is the type of income that the wealthy works for. And that's why rule number one of master investors, that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us, because majority of people spend their entire life working for earned income. And then maybe they try to do capital gains income because they don't have the knowledge. So they just want to give the money away to somebody to invest it for them. So eventually they maybe can sell their stocks or can sell their portfolio, whatever, and get some capital gains from that. Okay. So financial education is the way of financial freedom and true wealth. Okay, this is the wealthy mentality that also explains. And I want to also mention that passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. You can actually be tax-free entity when you use debt, because debt is tax-free right off the bat. And if you invest it for passive income, that passive income can also be minimized, can all the way to zero in taxes, legally done, because the tax code are an incentive package for the entrepreneur and inside investors. So when you use the laws, when you do what the tax code is telling you to do, when you're getting passive income, even if you're making millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars per month, per year, you can minimize that all the way to zero and pay zero in taxes. That's why people were mad at Donald Trump when they found out that he paid no taxes. Okay, and it's because he has done everything legally through the laws and the tax law. It's not just him. There are many wealthy people that pay no taxes. You can look it up online, look at the reference and check them out, because they will tell you, hey, I'm using the laws that allows me to be a tax-free entity. And I think it's great, because we're providing jobs, we're creating services, products. We are already doing our share. So we should be able to take advantage legally of those laws. That also explains why so many members of the lower and middle classes were outraged when they discovered Donald Trump had paid no taxes during the presidential race. They simply don't get how money functions or how the wealthy conduct themselves. To become wealthy, you must first change your perspective about money and investing. That there are other sources of money is the first step towards doing that. So shift your mindset about money, okay? Adjust it. That's the basic rule of investing number one. Basic rule of investing number two. Determine what type of income we are working towards. Like I said, many people spend their entire life not knowing that other types of income exist, and they think that the only way to make money is to get a job and work hard at a job for the rest of their life, not knowing that there are better ways to actually create money. okay? Most people just consider earning money at a successful job. They are unaware that there are various sources of money. But Master Investor always stresses that there are three various forms of income and that each is influenced by a different mindset. The ordinary earned income. The majority of individuals think regular earned income when they discuss earning money. The 9 to 5 set makes money like this. It is typically obtained through a paycheck from a job due to the government deducting money from your paycheck before you even receive it. It is the most taxed income and is therefore the toughest to accumulate wealth with. That's earned income. Number two, capital gains income. A 401k and various paper assets, including mutual funds managed by a financial advisor, salesperson, are common sources of capital gains income for the majority of highly compensated workers. The majority of capital gains income comes from paper assets like stocks, bonds, and mutual funds due to its forced yields and second highest tax rate. It is somewhat challenging to accumulate money. The majority of experts agree that over a lengthy period of investment, you may anticipate returns of roughly 7% per year for your capital gains income. Of course, there can be significant ups and downs during that period. A person with little financial intelligence would think a return of 7% is a lot, but wealthy people would reject such an investment approach. Three, passive income. High financial intelligence individuals execute an investment approach that would generate passive income. Real estate, royalties, and dividends from businesses and stocks are the usual source of passive income. Rent from a rental property is considered passive income. Since Master Investor receives royalties from our ebooks, digital courses, businesses, real estate, there are assets that generate passive income. It also counts as passive income if you own a company that pays out profits to you. In other words, it is money that you receive whether you work or not, because to its mix of low taxes and potentially unlimited returns, it is the income with the lowest tax rates, the most tax advantages, and is the easiest income with which to accumulate wealth. If we want to be rich, work for passive income, a wealthy advice from Master Investor. Basic rule of investing number 3. Transform regular income into passive income. Most people begin their lives earning regular wages as employees. Understanding that there are other sources of money and then converting your earned income. If you save money, right, don't give it to somebody else. Get your financial education right, and then you'll be able to convert your earned income as effectively as you can into those other sources of revenue are the first steps on the route to accumulating wealth, right? So don't give your money, don't get rid of your thousands of dollars, your hundreds of thousands of dollars that you can actually put to work when you have financial education. So you should invest in your financial education first, figure out which asset class you want to go into. There are about 5 different asset classes that you can invest on for passive income, and you need financial education. A lot of people only go into those classes to invest for capital gains income. You want to invest in passive income because passive income comes in and you control the assets. Capital gains is just a one-time thing. You sell it, you get that gain, and that's it, but it's not working hard for you to make your money, okay? So the whole purpose of becoming wealthy is that we have assets under our control, under our company's control, and they're producing as passive income, positive cash flow, okay? Master Investor created a straightforward illustration to demonstrate the 3 types of income. You can see it right in front of us. We have just a circle. Inside of the circle, we have 3 types of income. On the left side, we have the earned, in the middle, we have capital gains, and then passive income, okay? You can find this if you're listening to our podcast. You can go to the link in the bio, in the description, and go to our website to read the entire blog and be able to get the diagrams, okay? That is all an inside investor should do. In a nutshell, according to Master Investor, it is as simple as a guess. This is the reason why receiving a raise shouldn't be invested in a 401k or used as as an excuse to save money by living below one's means. Rather, they should pay themselves first and invest that money in cash flowing assets and as much financial education. In short, convert your earned income into passive income. The easiest way to do this is to make our investment cost an expense and to make it our most important expense. You can see another diagram where we have wealthy people. We have an income statement on the right side, and it says buy assets first and pay taxes after, if any. So you have the income column, and then you have the expense column. In the expense column, one of our priority expenses are acquiring assets. So we put money into an asset before we put it anywhere else. So get your mindset into the mode of investing in assets that produce passive income, right? Otherwise, it's not an asset. It's not producing passive income, it's a liability. And then pay taxes, if any, because since you're investing passive income, you can minimize taxes all the way to zero. But remember, you need to get your team together. You need to get a CPA. You need to get a business attorney that speaks the language of the wealthy so that you can minimize and use the laws for the wealthy or for anybody, really, right? But the wealthy takes advantage of those laws because we're the ones that are providing jobs. We're the ones that are investing on assets, and we are providing services and products in the marketplace with systems, okay? And then we have acquired liabilities. So there are three things that you'll see in the expense column in there. You have number one, acquired assets. Number two, pay taxes, if any. And number three, acquired liabilities, right? So there's nothing wrong with liabilities as long as you have an asset that will cover for the payment of that liability, because liability takes money out of your pocket. So if you want to have a luxury of some kind, whether it's a car, whether it's a mansion, whether it's anything, a private jet, you want to have an asset that's making those payments every single month of that liability before you even think about acquiring the liability, okay? Wealthy people buy or acquire assets first before tax dollars and pay zero in taxes on many occasions. Then we acquire liabilities by having the assets pay for the expenses of liabilities. All is done legally using the laws of the tax code and corporate law. And then we have the other picture with the diagram with the poor and 90% of the people, and it has the same income statement with the income column, and we have expenses. And that you'll find that poor people and 90% of the population pay taxes first, right? Because they're working for earned income, and then maybe buy assets after. Okay, they usually have priority number one is pay taxes. Priority number two, acquire liabilities. And then number three, maybe acquire assets. And usually they have no money left and they have no financial education because they're working hard at a job where they're investing the entire time working at a job. Therefore, they have no time to read financial education and apply that education into their real life. So usually they have no assets in their asset column, and most people try to buy assets with after dollars. Many times it is not enough to afford any assets after everything is paid, including the liabilities. And remember that the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. So as an entrepreneur and inside investor, we like to go to a bank and use their money. So like if you have the right mindset, if you have the team, you have the opportunity, money will find you. And you'll find out that's one of the basic rules of investing too that we have in our package here today. Basic rule of investing number 4, savers are losers. According to popular belief, saving money is not the key to achieving financial freedom and independence. Savers are in really losers. They are the ones that invest their money in low interest accounts in the assumption that it will magically increase to provide them with their entire lifestyle by the time they retire. That is both ineffective and poor financial advice. Saving money has little value in a society where practically everything is designed to steal it. The odds are against you, from inflation to taxes to hiding costs in your 401k, which are fake assets. Instead, today's winners are the spenders and debtors. Money is not backed up by anything like it used to be with gold. It is a form of a payment that is constantly changing, much like an electric current. Money is now moving from one industry to another. It dies if it stops moving, just like a current. If our money isn't moving, it is slowly withering and losing value. The wealthy are aware that we must monitor market activity and shift our money in accordance with it. This explains why the traders who executed the big short achieved a stunning profit. They observed the flow of money because they were paying attention. But more than that, they observed the assets it was occupying and realized their value was worthless. They were aware that they could shift their money ahead of the curve to where other people eventually would. The first always feasts and the last always starves in the realm of money. Okay, so you want to have the financial education that you need and start investing for passive income and be ahead of the curve. With financial education, we'll be able to achieve that because majority of people, they have no financial education in them, and therefore they have no eyes for opportunities. Okay, and remember that even in down economies, a master investor will always cash flow. Okay, because there are investments in assets that will protect you from inflation in down economies. In other words, it will make you very wealthy in down economies. Okay, so invest in your financial education. Basic rule of investing number 5: the investor is the asset or the responsibility. Investing in the eyes of many is dangerous. Yeah. In actuality, the risky party is the investor. The asset or liability is the investor. We have seen investors lose money when everyone else is making it. In fact, because those are the places to find the true investing bargain, and inside investor loves to trail risky investors. So it's, remember basic rule of investing number 5, the investor is the asset or the liability. Okay. This implies that our understanding of finance can either be an asset or a problem. If we decide to invest heavily while having a low financial IQ, they will make a lot of blunders that high financial IQ investors will take advantage of. Put money into your financial education first if you want to transition from being a risky investor to a master investor. Start modest with your investments as part of your education because nothing beats real world experience. Learn from the failures and then make bigger and bigger investments. However, a big deal, a big investment requires the same amount of energy as the small deal. So always think big. And the bigger the investment is, when you're raising money, the better, because the bank and the private investors would stop looking at you as an individual and will look at the investment itself. So I always encourage you to think big. Okay, if we're going to be thinking anyways, might as well think big. Okay, we can also develop our financial acumen by attending and reading daily investing knowledge like you're doing today. We specifically created an ebook, like I mentioned earlier, in digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, to show you how to think and invest like a wealthy person. Basic rule of investing number 6: great deals attract money. Remember what I told you? Once you have the mindset, once you have the team, and you have an opportunity, money will find you, or you will find the money. Whenever we initially find a wonderful offer, we might initially be concerned about how to raise money. Keep in mind that our responsibility is to remain attentive to the chances before us and to be organized. Master investors advise, if we are ready, which entails having training and expertise, and we locate a good bargain, the money will find us, or we will find the money. The point made by Master Investor is that getting the money was the simple part. Finding a wonderful bargain that attracted the money was the challenging part, which is why so many people are willing to invest in a master investor. Other people's money, or OPM, is what this is, and it is worth learning more about how to raise capital by using good debt. Basic rule of investing number 7: learn to evaluate risk and reward. To succeed as an inside investor, we must develop the ability to weigh risk and return. A person opening a hamburger restaurant stand is an example. Would that be a wise investment if you had a person with a $25,000 budget and a businessman and a business plan for a burger stand? The answer is no. There's too much risk for not enough payoff. Pretty nice, but what if we told you that this person has spent the last 15 years working for a significant burger chain, has served as vice president of every significant department, and is prepared to go out on his own and establish a global burger chain? What if you could purchase 5% of the business for just $25,000? Would you be interested in that? Sure. Yes, there is a greater payout for a given level of risk. You see the difference? So it's all about having the plan, having the opportunity, having the team around you, and of course having your financial education right so that money can find you. Okay. The one example is the person didn't have any experience and it was just too risky. The second example, you have the person who is opening and building a global burger chain because he has the expertise, he has the knowledge, and he has a team around him, and he's selling 5% of the company. Okay, so that brings in confidence for the investors and the banks, so they're willing to pay for the $25,000. It takes a lifetime commitment to investing in financial education to learn and master the laws of investing. Yeah, these fundamentals will get you going. It is up to us whether we become a master investor or just an average investor. Remember what I told you? You have an investor inside of you. It's up to you now what you do with it, whether you become a master investor or you stay an average investor. Keep in mind that the rest of your life you will be dealing with money. So it's your choice to make whether you want to live a life above your means or below your means. Get our ebook, The 10 New Rules of Money and How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. I hope that you enjoy the 7 basic rules for investing that I talked about today. I'm sure it's going to help you tremendously. You can find our product services if you're wanting to find a real estate deal. We can also help you with that. We have a whole team behind the scenes that, we are investing in real estate. We also help other people find the deals. And if you need a business plan, if you need invest in something and you want to run it through our department, let us know. We have live consultations. We're here to help you build passive income. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple to build passive income and true wealth. Okay? And let me know if you have any questions. And
if you want to join me here on a live stream on YouTube, make sure you tune in. We're talking about living above our means and why it's important to expand our asset column rather than cutting our expenses to become wealthy. It's actually the other way around. Don't cut expenses, expand our asset column. Therefore, income that comes from
in your Kindle app, then you're welcome to go to Amazon and find those ebooks in there. How to build cash flow with the internet.
I want to invite you to a live stream here on YouTube. If you want to join us, we're talking about living above our expenses and our means. Let me do that one more time.
So stay tuned and thank you for watching again. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles.
Hey, I'm here at
work in all economies. Remember, today money is created with debt. That's why.
Hello, I want to invite you to our live stream here on YouTube. If you want to learn how to live above our means to build wealth, it's essential to understand why cutting expenses is not the way to build wealth. A lot of people talk about saving and cutting expenses when you want to become wealthier, and that is false. You actually have to focus on expanding our income from our asset column, meaning that we have assets that are producing passive income and capital gains income. We're live right now. Tune in, subscribe to the channel. Welcome to our community here at Master Investor. We're going to learn the new rules of money and how to create true wealth. I'll see you soon. Okay, now it's recording. That was a good one. Let me go back to our podcast. I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be right back. Let's see if we got the podcast published already. Oh, I don't see it. Why not? It's not here yet. Okay, let me see why the podcast is not there. Oh, so yeah, it's not there. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's not there. Okay, here.
Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investors Company. Today's topic is going to be regarding what is money and the understanding of the history of money. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna play this and we'll continue talking about building our asset column and creating freedom. Make sure that you click the links in the description if you want to get started with products that you can promote and create passive income. Check out the tools, resources. If you want to use any of them to build your digital business, you can also do them. A lot of them will help you in some way or another to bring in unlimited leads. It's all about syndicating our content and also having the right context, the ultra wealthy mindset context. We have to possess that in order to have the right content in our lives when we do business. If you have the wrong context, the poor mindset context, and you try to build wealth, you're not going to be able to, because the philosophies, the beliefs, the values regarding money, they're completely opposite at those to the ones of the ultra wealthy. So here at Master Investor, we reveal the ultra wealthy mindset so that we can adopt everything that they do and all the patterns when it comes to money so that we build the freedom that we all desire, right? It's all about freedom. When it comes to building wealth, we need to keep in mind freedom is right there. That's their ultimate goal, is to have total freedom and control over our times. And regardless of your expenses, we still live totally free. So it's about increasing our asset column, and then we can increase any expenses. We can get anything that we want because we position ourselves to obtain it for free legally by solving problems in the world. All right, I'll talk to you soon, all right? Because I'm really hungry. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to be watching the chat via my phone, so we'll stay in contact. We're going to play this, what is money and how to get wealthy. Make sure to follow us here and all the social media platforms. Share the content. If you find something valuable, let me know what you think of the audios and the content that we have here in our community. Your feedback is highly appreciated, and I'll talk to you soon, okay? I'll talk about how to start a business, how to start building your passive income. At the end of the day, the best type of income that exists, and we always say here on our company and through our financial education, that passive income is the best type of income a person can devote their time to build. Okay, majority of people in the world only focus on earned income, which is the type of income that comes from a job, from you having to exchange time for money. You're working for money. And here at Master Investor, we do things a little different. We give you the financial education so that you have the knowledge to take massive action and build passive income and make money work hard for you. Instead of you working hard for money, money's working hard for you. And you're going to understand the principles, the business principles that work in all economies. Okay, so that you can cash flow even when the economy is crashing, you still building passive income. Okay, and we must understand that the economy goes up and down. So we don't predict the market because we know it goes up and down. We don't control the market. So we are prepared for any type of market. Okay, that's the key that I want to take from this podcast today. Be prepared for any type of market. And how do we prepare? Through financial education. That's how we can become savvy in the way we invest and build passive income even when the economy is crashing. Okay, so that's number one. Understand that the economy goes up and down. We don't control the market. We don't predict the market. We are prepared for any type of market swings. Okay, and we specifically work to build passive income. We're not working for earned income. We're working to build passive income. Okay, the three types of income that exist are earned income, like we just talked about. Number two is capital gain income. And number three is passive income. Capital gain income comes when you buy something at a certain price and then you sell it for a higher price. That gain is called capital gain income. And it's taxed at a higher bracket than passive income. It doesn't come in regularly, it comes in one time. The, the second you sell that for more than you purchase it, then that is the gain. Okay, it's just a one-time gain that you get. And so we are not so fans of building capital gain because it requires work and it requires you to pay a higher tax bracket on that gain. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the best type of income, which is passive income. It's okay. Oftentimes we can get a capital gain income and we accept it, but we focus on passive income because we are paying zero in taxes legally, right? If we have a tax strategy and we have a business plan and we know exactly what our money is going to go to, so we can use the tax code to benefit our passive income and we can minimize taxes, which in reality, taxes are the highest expense a human has during their entire life. So if we can minimize taxes right from the beginning, then we are already richer. So a way to become wealthier is by understanding the tax code, having a good team around you so that you can put the laws to work on your favor. It's about doing things legally and ethically, okay? Very important. We don't want to risk our freedom by doing something illegally. In the first place, we're doing entrepreneurship and investing for that reason, to have freedom, total freedom, right? To get more options, to have access to any type of activity, to manifest anything that we desire in our life, and we can do it with the cash flow or passive income that we're getting from our investments. Okay, so we don't want to risk the freedom by doing something illegally because it can get taken away right away. Okay, we want to make sure that we keep our freedom forever, and we never want to put that in jeopardy. Okay, so number one, understand that the market goes up and down. And number two, I want to explain to you what is money today because a lot of people do not understand what money is all about today. Today, money is a currency, okay? There's nothing backing money except the confidence of the governments and the economy around the world, okay? So let me explain that to you. In 1971, actually August 15, 1971, that's the exact day that President Nixon separated the gold standard from the dollar. From that point, money became a currency. Money became paper money, became monopoly money, became fiat money, became just an idea backed up by confidence. In other words, money is fake money today, and money is created with debt. So after 1971, money becomes debt. Okay, and that's why when we use debt, we don't pay taxes. Okay, that's why we love debt. The rich people love to use debt because we can minimize taxes by using debt completely. Okay, because it's not legal to pay taxes on debt. In other words, if you use a credit card or you use a loan, you pay zero taxes on debt. So it's important that we know how to use debt. That's going to be my third point. Okay, but let me get back to money. Okay, so money is created with debt. Okay, and that's why debt is tax free. So you must understand that there's nothing backing money today. Okay, money is fake money, is monopoly money, is paper. So money must move from asset to asset in order to maintain its value. Otherwise, if you put money on the table, cash, it goes back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. What does that mean? It means that you must understand the velocity of money. What is the formula of velocity of money? 5 steps to it. Write them down on your phone, on your tablet, whatever, on paper. Remember this. Number one, acquire or build a cash flowing asset, something that produces passive income. And something is an asset the second it begins to pay you passive income, okay, into your bank account that you can have access to. Okay, that's number one. So acquire a cash flowing asset. An example of an asset could be a house, residential house that you put on Airbnb, and now is bringing you triple, quadruple, 10x the, um, or 8 times more or 7 times more, whatever the mortgage is, right? And so it's bringing you passive income through the tenants that are staying there during the week, during the month. And so you're renting it on platforms like Airbnb. Something else that can be an asset could be a website. You're selling products online on autopilot, okay? Digital assets. Um, what else? A car wash, right? You went and got a car wash out there that is an automatic car wash. You don't even have to be there. You just go there to collect the profits, the passive income that is creating every day. It could be a laundromat, okay? It could be a small hotel, a duplex, right? It's putting money into your pocket every day. Every month is giving you passive income, okay? So that's an asset. So acquire or build a cash flowing asset. That's number one step to the formula of velocity of money. Number two, recoup the initial invested capital back. In other words, if you put up any of your money or if you use other people's money, which would be the savvy thing to do, right? To use the bank's money through a loan, use your credit card, recoup the money back as soon as possible. So when you acquire or build that asset, you need to ask yourself this question: how fast will I recoup my money back or the money that was invested, whether it's somebody else's money, a private lender, whatever. All right, get that money back as soon as possible. Okay, that's step number two. Step number three, keep control over the asset even after you have recouped the entire initial invested capital back. Okay, so you still maintain control over the asset. You're still getting the passive income even after you pay the bank back the initial invested capital that you use to acquire or build the asset, whether you pay your credit card back, whatever it is. you recoup that money back and you still control that asset. Okay. So for example, it took you $10,000 to get the car wash. In 3 months, you got that money back, the $10,000. And step number three is keep control over the car wash, even though you have zero money invested into that car wash or that asset. Okay. Step number four, move the passive income into acquiring a new cash flowing asset. In other words, grab the profits from that business and create more passive income. Focus on building or acquiring another cash flowing asset, whether it's another car wash, whether it's another Airbnb. And then step number five, repeat the process. Okay. And that is how you're going to tap into the formula of velocity of money. That's when you will begin to print money legally for free. You have printing machines, you have cash cows printing you money, and you have excess of money, you have experience, and you have the financial education to continue to build true wealth with today's money, which is a currency. And currency, if you read the definition of a currency, you'll find out that it comes from the word current. It must, it's like a current, it must move in order to maintain its value. So when money is stopped, when you save money at a bank, when you put it under your mattress, it is basically worth $0. It's nothing. It goes back to what it is. It's just paper. So every currency in the history of the world has always gone back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. That's why after 1971, when President Nixon separated the gold from the dollar, money has lost already about 80 to 90% of its value. That's why inflation is going up and it's not going to stop. So you have to understand, if you're working for money, for earned income, you're going to have to work extra hard to buy the same gallon of milk that cost you less a year ago, right? And so you're going to end up, struggling because you can only work so many hours a day. You need to go to sleep. You need to, work out. You need to do the things, basic things we all need to do, right? And so you can only devote 18 hours, 16 hours of the day working, and then you need to rest, right? Because our bodies need to also go to sleep, and we need to reset and so forth. So you can only work so hard per day. So if inflation is going up and you're working hard for earned income, you're really working against the current. So what I want you to understand is that in order for you to start building passive income, you need to get financial education like you are right now. You need to understand the business principles that work in all economies. Here at Master Investor, we're giving you high quality financial education made simple to elevate the financial well-being of yourself. Okay. And so make sure you visit our website. I'm going to leave the link on the description here. Find us on all platforms at Master Investor and enroll in one of our digital courses to help you start your company, start your brand. We can help you build your website. We can help you get going with your business successfully. Okay. We can build a team around it. We can help you get it off the ground. Okay. And start building your asset column. Okay. And also, we have ebooks that you can read and you can start preparing for your new business, for your new venture, for your new asset, right? Start educating yourself, and you're going to find our education very valuable because we are very unique. We focus on building passive income. We are more than an investment management company. And so you're going to find tremendous amounts of value in what we have to offer through our services and products. Okay. And also through this podcast and blogs and videos on our YouTube channel and everything that we're doing to fulfill our mission, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity. Okay. So let's get back to what is money, right? So money is currency. It's just an idea backed up by confidence. Okay. And so if you can put that together in your mind, and you can understand that it does not take money to make money. A lot of people say it takes money to make money. It does not take money to make money. What takes to make money is knowledge, financial education, financial intelligence with knowledge. We need to turn information into knowledge. We need to apply it into real life. Okay, so once you know learn something new about money, apply it into your life, and that's when knowledge kicks in. Okay, you need to apply that into real life and start building true wealth. Okay, you want to create more freedom for the future, and is the best time to do so today because we are using fake money, right? We are using monopoly money. Fiat money is a currency. It's just an idea backed up by confidence. It's digital. Today, money, you must see it with your mind. And I want you to train yourself to begin treating money like your slave. Don't let money dictate you what you're going to do next. You're going to tell money how to multiply, how to bring more dollars back into you, even while you're sleeping, right? And so you're going to focus on building your asset column with cash flow and assets, okay? So the third thing I want to talk about in this podcast is debt, okay? Since money is created with debt after 1971, that's why debtors become richer and savers become losers, right? Because of the law changing, it, the new rules of money emerge right after 1971 because money is not longer backed up by the gold. So now we can actually print money like the government does. If the government is doing it legally, then we can also do it legally too. In other words, if you look at the chart of the printed money, it goes up. Even when the crash happened in 2008, the big recession, um, the government printed a lot of money. And we can actually do the same thing. Okay, that's when inflation kicks in even more because the more the government prints money, the more the dollar loses its value, goes back to its intrinsic value. Already lost 90% of its value, so it's not going to take another 100 years to lose 10% that is left. So we must keep money moving from asset to asset and acquire asset. That's where the real money is the cash flow and asset that you build or acquire. That's printing your money legally. And so we can ask for a loan, we can use our credit cards to create more money, right? And print money legally. So we can use other people's money, OPM, the bank's money, the savers' money. If we have a business plan and we show the bank, hey, this is what we're going to do with the money, this is how we're going to manage it, this is our partners, this is our finance, this is what we're going to do with the capital, etc. Or if you have a credit card that has a high limit or whatever limit it has, you can put that to work and make you more money. Okay, so you just need the knowledge and the understanding of leverage so that you can use other people's money, OPM, and other people's time. Okay, to get you to financial point B successfully. So every time we invest in a cash flow and assets because we're going from financial point A to financial point B. And we need to understand, hey, is this taking us over there? How fast would I get to financial point B? How much is it giving me per month on cash flow every day on cash flow? I want to see sales and I want to have access to the cash flow every single day. It's not about buying a stock somewhere and hoping that it's going to go up. That's not what we teach here at Master Investor. We will never tell you where to invest your money. We are going to tell you, hey, invest in your financial education and start applying the business principles that work in all economies into your real life and turn information into knowledge and make sure that you focus on acquiring passive income. And the way you acquire passive income is by acquiring an asset, and an asset is something that puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. Okay, if it's not paying you today, it's not paying you tomorrow and this month, then it's not an asset. In other words, if you're buying a stock and that stock doesn't pay you, then it's a liability. because it's not paying you. And if you're investing in a 401k or you're investing in mutual funds, you're putting in money, but you're not getting any money back. And so that is a liability, even though the salespeople that are helping you invest in that, they're telling you it's an asset. It's not an asset. An asset puts money into your pocket today. Okay. That's a simple definition of an asset. And a liability is something that takes money out of our pocket. Okay. So good debt puts money in our pocket, goes hand to hand with an asset. Put money into our pocket. We use debt to create more money to acquire business. It creates passive income, and that debt gets paid off with the operations money, with somebody else's money, with the client's money. And so the debt works on our favor, is working for us, and it's making the bank rich and it's making us rich. And bad debt goes hand to hand with liability. It takes money away from us. It creates, negative cash flow. We have to pay that debt back with our own money, right? The interest, etc. We pay that, and so that's bad debt. So you have to really ask yourself when you use your credit card: Am I using this to acquire an asset or liability? When you use your cash, if you have any, am I using this to multiply my wealth to acquire a cash flow and asset, or am I acquiring a liability? And the way you can find out is by the way the cash flow flows. Is it flowing into your bank account or is it flowing out of your bank account? Are you paying out and it's nothing coming back? If that's the case, then that's a liability. And so it's okay to have liabilities, but as long as we have an asset that pays for that liability. So if you want a porch or if you want a fancy, house or whatever, a mansion or a helicopter or a boat or whatever you want, right? Something that will take money out of your pocket and it's not going to, is for your own pleasure, then you want to focus on building an asset that will cover for that expense. So you don't have to work to pay for that. Otherwise, you're never going to get to enjoy it the way you should, right? If you're working hard to pay for something, then you're spending more time working and not doing the thing that you should be doing because you're going to, love doing uh, what you are having fun with, right? Whether it's a car, whether it's a house that you want to, whether you want to travel. If you want to travel around the world, you want to find an asset that will allow you to travel around the world, and you don't have to work to pay for those bills that you will get when you travel. So the point is, focus on your asset column. Understand that money today is a currency. It's not real money. It's fake money. And focus on using debt, good debt, right? Learn how to build relationship with the banks to use their money, because the bank is in the business of lending money to people that know how to manage that money. So we need to get educated financially, use leverage, use other people's money, and use other people's time. With that being said, there you have it. Money after August 15, 1971 became debt. Money is created with debt. Money is a currency today, and the gold was separated from the dollar in 1971, and that's why today money is fake, and so is fiat money, is paper money, and so we must move it from asset to asset in order to maintain the value of money. Okay, and we need to learn how to print money legally, how to raise capital, because the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the
That's
number
right.
one skill is to sell without selling, to use systems to do the selling and telling for us. Okay, I'm gonna leave the link of our website is www.masterinvestor.education. Please read one of our ebooks. You can find it on Amazon. You can go straight to our website. I suggest you to get it from our website because you'll have extra benefits just by having a partnership directly to our website. We appreciate your business. One of our ebooks is called The 10 New Rules of Money, or How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Step-by-step guide showing you exactly how to get started with your own business. We have also live consultations if you need one. We have a course on how to start your company, how to trademark your brand, and how to protect your assets, how to do marketing, how to do a sales funnel. We have everything that you need in order to start building passive income. Okay. Remember, three types of income. We're going to focus on passive income because it is the best type of income to not only build true wealth, but also minimize taxes. Okay. We can actually be tax free when we actually apply the new rules of money and we use the laws to our favor. Okay. I will speak to you on the next podcast. Thank you for listening. Make sure you subscribe and follow us on all platforms. Have a great day. Bye for now.
Let's play another one. I'm going to grab something to eat. I'll be back. Let's see. Can I play that one, yes?
Hello, welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here again with another extraordinary video about money, business, and investing. If you're hearing this on our podcast channel, then I also want to thank you for listening to us here on this channel that is providing high quality financial education made simple. Here, our Master Investor, we are more than an investment management company. We have created a financial department where its mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Remember that in order to build real wealth, you need to understand what an asset and liability is, what is passive income, because majority of people are still playing with the old rules of money. And yes, there are new rules of money, and this happens because the law changes. And so when money evolves, then the new rules of money emerge. And so we need to understand the history of money. We have to understand what it takes to build wealth with fake money today. Why? Because money is not backed up by gold anymore. This happened back in 1971 when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly money, fiat money, paper money, fake money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. In other words, money today is created with debt. That's why we are over $17 trillion in national debt, and it's not going to stop. It's going to increase more and more. In fact, I believe today the Federal Reserve Bank prints about $2 billion plus every single day. And so what happens with that? It means that inflation is going to go up, the dollar loses its value. So that's why savers after 1971 are losers and debtors are winners, because number one, debt is tax free because money is created with debt, and also if you build passive income with debt, then you can also minimize taxes all the way to zero legally. So today's video blog and podcast is going to be what are ways that we can create passive income, okay, today. So Remember, it's all about looking at your financial statement and figuring out what are your liabilities, what are your assets, what's your income, what are your expenses, and how you can acquire and build assets that produce passive income, specifically cash flow. Otherwise, they're not real assets. It is not putting money in the form of passive income into your pocket, even when you're not working, even while you're sleeping, right? Then it's not an asset. It has to be put in and printing money for you legally. Just like the Federal Reserve prints money, you and I can also print money legally. And today I'm going to go over several ways and options that you have in front of you that maybe you don't even know they exist, or maybe you needed to hear this from somebody so that you take massive action and begin to build passive income. I'm going to show you how easy and simple and a digital asset can be built and acquired, right? Because the beautiful and amazing thing about living in today's world is that technology is on our fingertips, right? We have access to it. Just about everybody in the world has access to technology and information. So our job is to take that information, convert it into knowledge, and apply that into our real life so that we can take advantage of all the tools, resources, and everything that is already built for us. So back then, years back, you needed to have capital, you needed to have the elements, the full team together to build a successful business. Today, that is already made for us. I'm going to show you exactly on this video how to build passive income, because if the only way you're making money today is by working hard at a job through a salary or a paycheck, then that is called earned income, okay? And that is taxed at the highest bracket. You do not have very much room to minimize any taxes because the laws are not in your favor, okay? That's why when you get your paycheck, if you're someone that works for money, for earned income, then your check is already cut just about in half due to taxes and other fees that are withdrawn even before you touch your check. So it's very hard to become wealthy and have financial freedom by working for earned income. So the rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us, okay? And remember, we always say that it does not take money to make money. A lot of people that I speak to and about the subject of money, they always say, no, you need money to make money. No, that is the wrong idea, because again, in 1971, money became an idea backed up by confidence. So you do not need money to make money. What you need is financial education and knowledge to be able to raise capital legally, to ask for money the proper way, and invest that into an asset that produces passive income actively, okay? And that you control, your company's control, okay? You either launch a company, you incorporate a company, and then you hold that asset under that company. But you control, you make the final decision, you make all the decisions. You might have a team, but you are in control of your asset column that is producing passive income. You're managing debt. You're learning how to use OPM, other people's money, and OPT, other people's time. And you are producing passive income through these assets that you are acquiring in the asset column. And remember, you have an asset column, right? Because you have a financial statement, and every business and investment also has a financial statement. So the holy grail is to build the asset column with cash flow and assets. And when you acquire an asset in your financial statement, then that asset has a financial statement, and you need to acquire assets from that asset to scale it up. Okay, I'm going to show you exactly how to do that today. I'm going to give you some ideas, and maybe you can start making passive income right away and replace your job right? You can maybe quit your job because you probably do not like it. However, there's nothing wrong if you love your job, okay? Not saying one is better than the other, although I prefer, focusing only on passive income because it gives me total freedom. I want to invite you to our website. I'm going to leave the link in the description. Check it out. You can go to masterinvestor.education. You can find our services, our digital courses, our ebooks, and daily blogs that we write on money, business, and investment. And yes, we're going to be talking a lot about business because investing is all about business. Okay, so it's important to know and understand business so that you do better when you invest for passive income. Okay, so today's blog, I'm also going to show you how our ebooks and services look like when you sign up for one of our wealth courses on our page, and I'm going to do that at the end, okay? But for right now, let's type into our blog, and we're going to be speaking about ways that you can create passive income. So what is passive income? You may ask. Passive income includes income from a source other than an employer, yourself, or contractor. The Internal Revenue Service, IRS, says passive income can come from two sources: rental property or a business, which is an investment, right, in which one does not actively participate, such as being paid book royalties or stock dividends. Many people think that passive income is about getting something for nothing. It has a get rich quick appeal, but in the end, it still involves time, right? And maybe no physical time, but it requires you to have financial intelligence. It requires you to understand how to put the systems together, how to raise capital, and how to get that passive income coming into your bank account. Okay, but nonetheless, it is worth it, right? Because it's gonna give you freedom. It's gonna give you control over your time, and you're gonna be able to pursue and manifest your dreams and goals a lot faster than if you were just working to earn income and then pay for your dreams or whatnot. Okay, so you just give the time up front to collect passive income rewards in the near future. Passive income comes from your level of financial intelligence. It takes knowledge to learn how to create money, work hard for you with systems. Yes, it requires effort on your part, and nowadays can be achieved with ease because all the elements to a business are already built for you. Here in Master Investors Company, we like to keep terms and definitions super simple. So we always say an asset is a business or an investment that produces passive income, aka cash flow, even when we are sleeping and even when we're not working, right? When we're doing anything, we're still receiving royalties, residual income, passive income, that income that comes from that investment, that asset, right? And the liability is the opposite. It takes money away from us. And remember, if we have a liability, that is somebody else's asset. So if your car is a liability, then whoever you purchase your car from, the car dealership, that is their asset. And they're making money every month that you pay them. The bank makes money, and whoever gives you the loan and whoever gives you the car, right? They're making money. But however, I'm going to show you with financial intelligence how you can turn a liability into an asset, and you can make it your asset, and also it's going to be the dealership's asset and the bank's asset. Okay. So all it needs to be done is to get them set up, the systems for you in a manner that can literally print passive income for you from 10x, even while you're asleep. In practice, you may do some all of the work up front, but passive income often involves some additional labor along the way. 2, you may have to keep your product updated, for example, or your rental property well maintained in order to keep the passive dollars flowing. However, you can delegate and build a team to help you keep the asset producing passive income and going on the way. Remember, business and investing is all about team sport. Okay? You want to learn how to put people together, how to have a team, and today we can delegate a lot of the things that we do so we can have control over our time. It's all about having more freedom. When you do business and investing, it's not about being busy. Okay, it's about doing something and being able to watch that grow, collect the cash flow, have access to that, so we can go and either acquire another cash flow or scale that existing asset um, that we are managing, we're controlling, okay, in our financial statement. And true wealth and the ability to build an empire of wealth, it's all about being able to read financial statements. Okay, in one of our courses that we have here at Master Investor, you're going to be able to download a financial statement that is blank, and you can fill it out. Okay, you can go to, I believe it's the second course that we have available on our website, how to build cash flow with the internet, and download that financial statement that comes with that course. Right now it's $49.99. We have an ebook in there. We have some videos and other things that you. But the ebook is 500 pages, over 500 pages long. So it's full of financial education, and you have also an agreement that you can use when you are doing business with somebody. It's a mutual agreement so that we don't leave any money on the table. A lot of times we connect people when they do business and we don't know or we forget to ask for our percentage up front, and so we're leaving money on the table. Okay, we shouldn't do that. If we're connecting people to do business and magic is happening between them, we brought somebody from our network to this other person, then we should be able to get a commission. We should be able to cash on, capitalize on that sale. Okay, and if it's something that they buy in every month, then then we need to continue capitalize on the lifetime of that customer. Okay. But if you're committed to the strategy, it can be a great way to generate income, and you will create some extra financial security for yourself along the way. Okay, financial security will only come when you have assets that produce passive income. It doesn't come from a job, because if you work at a job, the boss can fire you. You can't, at any time, can get rid of you and get somebody else that maybe is not asking for a raise or can replace you with an artificial intelligence. Nowadays, we have robots that can flip burgers and can do a lot of the tasks that employees are doing today. So, having a job is becoming obsolete because of technology. So you need to bring your entrepreneurial spirit out, and you need to figure out what are your passions, what type of solutions you want to provide into the marketplace, right? So focus on solving problems. Look at the world and say, okay, I'm interested in solving that problem and have a solution for that because I have a passion for this. Okay. Examples of what passive income is not: your job, second job, no income producing assets or fake assets such as mutual funds, 401ks, no dividend paying stocks or assets like cryptocurrencies, but they won't earn you passive income. If it's not paying you every day, every week, every month on passive income, then it's not an asset, it's a fake asset. So 401k or mutual fund or an IRA or whatever those vehicles that they call them investment vehicles, they're not real assets, okay? Because remember, an asset is only an asset until it produces passive income and it's working hard for you to multiply that and to grow that cash flow that you receive, okay? So if it's not paying you anything, so you put money into that 401k every month, then it's not an asset, okay? And a lot of people think that they have assets, but they don't have assets, and that's the majority of people's problem. They don't know the difference between real asset and a liability. Make sure you smash that like button if you are enjoying this video so far, and let me know in the comment section if you have any questions. I'm going to come back and answer those for you. And of course, subscribe to the channel. If you're listening to this on a podcast, then go ahead and subscribe to our podcast. I appreciate you. Make sure you share this, because when we have great information and we share with others, it becomes a treasure. What are ways to make passive income for building wealth today? If you're thinking about creating a passive income stream, check out these different ways and learn what it takes to be successful with them, while also understanding the risks associated with each idea. Number one, create a course. One popular strategy for passive income is creating an audio or video course, then kicking it back while cash flows in from the sale of your product. Courses can be distributed and sold through sites such as Udemy, Skillshare, and Coursera. Alternatively, you might consider a freemium model, building up a following with free content and then charging for more detailed information, or for those who want to know more. For example, language teachers or entrepreneurship, like this channel right here, right? Like our company, financial education, right? That's what we're based on. The stock picking advice may use this model. The free content acts as a demonstration of your expertise and may attract those looking to go to the next level. Opportunity, of course, can deliver an excellent income stream in the form of passive income, because you make money easily after the initial outlay of time. And you can, if you're going to build a course, or you're going to put a course together, there are many websites that you can actually put the course. You can find them here. Like I said, Udemy is one of them, is Skillshare, and Coursera. Okay, opportunity. Okay, the risk. It takes a massive amount of effort to create a product, and to make good money from it, it has to be great. There's no room for trash out there. You must build a strong platform, market your products, and plan for more products if you want to be successful. One product is not a business unless you get really lucky. The best way to sell an existing product is to create more excellent products. Once you master the business model, you can generate a good passive income stream. Number two, write an ebook. Writing an ebook can be a good opportunity to take advantage of the low cost of publishing and even leverage the worldwide distribution of Amazon, even your own website, and you can drive traffic to that website. You can do Google ads, you can do Facebook ads, and then get people interested in your topic and what you are expert at. And so people will pay you, and you only did that ebook once. You can actually have somebody else to write that ebook for you. You can delegate that to somebody overseas in India, whatever. There are great writers out there. You give them your topics, your chapters, and you tell them, hey, write me, X, Y, Z amount of pages about each chapter, and you pay them a flat fee, and you'll have it within a week. Okay. Ebooks can be relatively short, perhaps 30, 50 pages, and can be relatively cheap to create, since they rely on your own expertise. You will need to be an expert on a specific topic, but the topic would be niche and use some special skills or abilities that very few offer, both that many readers need. You can quickly design a book on an online platform and then even test market different titles and price points. But just like with designing a course, a lot of the value comes when you add more ebooks to the mix, drawing in more customers to your content. Opportunity. An ebook can function not only to deliver good information and value to readers, but also as a way to drive traffic to your other offerings, including audio or video courses, or the ebooks, a website, potential higher value seminars. Risk. Your ebook has to be very strong to build up a following, and then it helps if you have some way to market too, such as an existing website, a promotion on other relevant websites, appearances in the media or podcast, or something else. So you could put in a lot of work up front and get very little back for your efforts, especially at first. But trust me, there's nothing better than having some passive income than having nothing and you working hard for money, right? When you get that first check of passive income, that first payment, I should say, it's not a check, but that first payment of passive income, because you created an ebook, you created a course, you're gonna feel the freedom, and it's gonna feel like you made $1 million or $1 billion, right? Because you're gonna say, "Wow, I see why the ultra wealthy are so passionate and devoted uh, in building passive income and having assets working hard for them, right? Because it gives you freedom. You only did that once, and that book is going to continue to sell. And then the customer will read it and will say, "Wow, I'm going to tell my friend. I'm going to tell this other." We do it all the time. "Hey, I just bought this over there. You should go get it." And sometimes we advertise them for all these brands, and we're not even getting anything in return. So, you can actually build great passive income by using your expertise, by using your knowledge and your information, put it together on a PDF, put a nice cover on it, and then sell it on Amazon. Look, we have our ebooks on Amazon. We can go to Amazon, but we also sell it on our website. The 10 new rules of money. Rules of money. Let's see. Right here, you see it. So on Amazon, you can download it to your Kindle. Right here. But you can also find it on our website. Right? MasterInvestor.education. You go to all the courses, and it's right here. We actually have it a little cheaper on our website, $13. But right now, as we add more things to that course, we'll probably increase the price because it's a bargain. And then I'm going to show you at the end of the video how does it look in the inside. At least how to build cash flow with the internet. See, go right here, courses, how to build cash flow with the internet. This one's the one that has 500 pages. It has a personal financial statement and mutual agreement, like I was telling you, for finder's fees. Okay, let's go back to our blog. Okay, so, and while an ebook is nice, it will help if you write more and then even build a business around the book, or make the book just one part of your business that strengthens the other parts. So your biggest risk is probably that you waste your time with little rewards. But you're not wasting your time if you're focusing on building passive income. Okay. Rental income, because that's created one time and it's there, like this video. Unless I take it down, then this video will continue to bring me passive income, because the YouTube channel is growing, and YouTube itself pays our company for having content out there, for coming live every day. Rental income, number 3, rental income from Airbnb or commercial real estate, plazas, hotels, housing, buildings, office buildings, industrial. Investing in real estate properties is an effective way to earn passive income, but it often requires more work than people expect. If you don't take the time to learn how to make it a profitable venture, you could lose your investment. And then some say an accredited investment feature in the Los Angeles area, and author of the 7% solution, you can afford a comfortable retirement. But it's not about affording comfort. You can actually retire young and rich today if you follow the new rules of money, if you leverage your knowledge and you start building passive income with debt, with other people's money. It's better if you have capital laying around, then use that capital to print more money, because you can open up a business account, get a loan on that money, and you can show the bank, "Hey, I have 50K. This I need a credit line." Now you use that credit line to, instead of your capital, don't kill your capital right away. Use your capital to show the bank you have, something working capital, so they can give you more money, because a bank is in the business of lending money. Okay. So in order to make passive income from real estate, how much of return you want on investment, right? That's number 1. The properties, total costs and expenses, right? This all will be listed on the financial statements. So learning how to read financial statements is the foundation of true wealth. We wrote a blog about that. The financial risk of owning the property, controlling the property. I like to use controlling rather than owning, because you're going to be using a loan to acquire the property. So basically, the bank is your partner and you're controlling the property. And the bank can't own it themselves. They need somebody like you and I, or a company like Master Investor, or the company that you will build after you watch this. For example, if your goal is to earn 10,000 a year in rental cash flow, and the property has a monthly mortgage of 2,000 and costs another 300 a month for taxes and other expenses, you will have to charge 3,000 and 1,033 a month rent to reach your goal. Okay, keep it simple. The numbers in the financial statement will tell you the true story about that investment, and will tell you whether it can be scalable, what you need to do to increase your cash flow, your bottom line. Risk. There are a few questions to consider. Is there a market for your property? What if you get a tenant who pays late or damages the property? What if you're unable to rent out property? And these factors could put a big dent in your passive income. But today, with Airbnb, they offer all of that for you. You don't need to have insurance. Airbnb, once you list your home on Airbnb or your property on Airbnb, you have insurance with them. So you're pretty backed up, and it's pretty easy to start building passive income with Airbnb. And economic downturns can pose challenges too, but again, location. If you are in a place where there are tourists and you have treated the tenants well and they're having a good time and everything's clean, etc., you're maintaining your property, and so you're gonna have clients year round, okay, paying you for your entire mortgage and also leaving you with passive income. You may certainly have tenants who can no longer pay the rent. That's why it's better to do it on Airbnb, because Airbnb will pay you upfront, right? While you may still have the mortgage or loan to pay instead of having long-term clients. Or you may not be able to rent the home out for as much as you could before as income decline. And home prices have been rising quickly to one part of relative low mortgage rates, so your rents may not be able to cover the expenses. These are the risks. Everything has risks, but you can calculate exactly and know whether you will be able to cash flow. And remember, when you build an asset or acquire an asset, keep in mind, even during bad economies, right? Do the worst case scenario, and you want that asset to hedge for down economies, to protect you and still build your cash flow and pay your cash flow, even in down economies. People always need roof over their heads. So, with real estate, you can't really go wrong. Okay? 4, affiliate marketing. With affiliate marketing, website owners, social media influencers, or bloggers promote a third party's product by including a link to the product on their site or social media account. Amazon might be the best known affiliate partner, but eBay and ShareSell are among the largest names. ClickBank and Instagram and TikTok have become huge platforms for those looking to grow a following and promote products. You could also consider on an email list to draw attention to your blog, or otherwise direct people to products and services that they might want. So if you choose a topic and you begin speaking on your blog about that topic, and then within that blog you can add widgets and you can add banners that will direct people to the solution. And you don't need to create a product, you just directing people. So if you're talking about health, so you'll have health items on the site that will say people click on it and they will they'll read it and they want to lose weight. You have you're promoting something that helps you to lose weight. You could also consider going in an email list to draw out an opportunity. When a visitor clicks on the link and makes a purchase from the third party affiliate, the site owner earns commission. And if the client continues to buy down on a membership basis, then you still get that commission every month in the form of passive income. The commission might range from 3 to 90%. I have seen it for 100%. They have products out there that they give you literally almost 100%. So it will likely take significant traffic to your site to generate serious passive income. But you can grow it with Facebook ads, Google ads, and other ways to advertise. Affiliate marketing is considered passive because in theory you can earn passive income just by adding a link to your site or social media or video. You can create a short video and it stays up. So people can find it today, tomorrow, 6 months from now, a year from now, 3 years from now. If it's a good company that you're promoting on that video and you're telling people, hey, I found this solution, check it out, and it might help you, then you're gonna make passive income from those people even years after. Okay? That's why I love video marketing, because once you create a good message and you put it up online, then it stays up. It's like having real estate online. It's always gonna be there. And 10 years from now and 100 years from now, it's not going anywhere. If you're starting out, you will have to take time to create content and build traffic. It can take significant time to build a following, and you will have to find the right formula for attracting the audience. The process that itself might take a while. Whereas once you spend all the energy, your audience may be apt to flee to the next popular influencer trend on social media. But I believe if you're authentic, if you are consistent, and you show them that you are providing value and you're being generous, then people are gonna want to do business with you. Okay, so don't worry about the likes, the views, or any of that if you're starting out from zero. Okay, it's gonna take some time, but with good marketing, like I said, and also ensuring that you're giving a good message, you're being genuine, and you're being yourself. It's the most important thing. People are gonna trust you, because the only way people do business with you is if they like you, trust, and know you. So if you become relevant, you're posting videos every day, every week. If you're consistent with your formula and your strategy, then they're gonna build rapport with you. They're gonna get familiar. They're gonna like you, and then eventually it's just a snowball. Right? It's gonna grow into something that you are going to be grateful, because it's gonna give you passive income. It's gonna give you that financial freedom that you're looking for. Number 5, sell retail products acquired as a wholesale from factories, China, drop shipping, as they call it, etc. So basically, take advantage of online platforms such as eBay or Amazon and sell products, or you can create your own Shopify store. And you can, find products at a certain price and then sell them, of course, for a much higher price, because the people that are buying that product at that price, they don't care about how much or where you're getting that product from. They just want to buy that product. It looks good on your website, and they, give you the money, and all you have to do is turn around and purchase that from the factory. And you tell the factory, send it to this client, here's the name, here's the address, and put my brand's name on the package. So the person will get the package, and they will never know that you never even touch or sell the product. That is what drop shipping is. And it's very popular today, and it's how we live. So it's, you basically being the middle person. So you just collecting your clients, and then you using that money to purchase the product from China or whatever factory you're getting it from, and then you're sending that directly to them. Okay, which is the best way to do it, because you don't need to have warehouses, and you can do it based on whoever is buying from you. Okay, you don't have to overexpand on anything. You know that, okay, 10 clients today, I gotta order these 10 products. So find products that you are interested in selling, right? There are so many products out there. If you like technology, if you like meditation, if you like health, okay, you can find just about anything. And the beautiful thing is that sales can happen at any time online, right? So the opportunity, you will be able to take advantage of price difference between what you can find and what the average consumer may be able to find. This could work especially well if you have a contact who can help you access discounted merchandise that few other people can find, or you may be able to find valuable merchandise that others have simply overlooked. Okay? Risk, while sales can happen at any time online, helping make this strategy passive, you will definitely have to also to find reliable source of products, and also build a system, right? Have a system, have a website that is 100% automated. When somebody interacts with the website, You have a chat bot that will talk to them if they need any help. If they have any questions, then it can reply back to them. And all these plugins are already made for us. You can literally get a website that is already done for you. Okay. And all you need to do is basically is oversee and manage the entire operation. But remember, when you're building a business or acquiring assets, not that you want to work in the business, you're going to be working on the business, not in the business, right? You're going to be overseeing the operation, but you want to be as detached as possible to the business because we're building wealth, we're building freedom, we're building cash flow. And passive income is what gives you the freedom. So you need to detach yourself from the business and be working in the business as an employee. Okay, put somebody in that position. If it's taking all the time of yours, or delegate, learn how to use other people's time. Okay, to keep your freedom. Plus, you will have to invest some money in all of your products until they do sell more if you do drop shipping. Okay, so don't start buying products and put them in your house. No, just do drop shipping, right? Get a nice website app, looks professional. Get it, invest at least on your company, incorporate a cool name, something unique, and start sending traffic to that website. Find Facebook groups that are talking about that. Meditation, if you're into that, you're selling products, whatever topic you're interested in, you find products to sell on that topic, just go to Facebook groups, talk about, answer some questions in the groups, give value, become generous every day, right? Show people that you're a generous person, and then send them to your website because they're looking for a solution. Number 6, self photography online. Selling photography online might not be the most obvious place to set up a passive business, but it could allow you to scale your efforts, especially if you can sell the same photos over and over again. To do that, you might work with an organization such as Getty Images. There are so many Shutterstock, so many websites out there that will give you a percentage for every user that goes in their website and downloads your photos. To get started, you'll have to be approved by the platform, and then you license your photos to be used by whomever downloads the platform, then pays you every time someone uses your photo. If you like to take photos, if you have photos sitting around, then upload it and see what happens, right? You need photos that appeal to a specific audience or that represent a certain scene, and you need to tease out where the demand is. Photos could be shots with models, landscapes, creative scenarios, or more, or they could capture real events that might make the news. Opportunity. Part of the value of setting or licensing your photos to a platform is that you have the potential to scale your efforts, especially if you can provide pictures that will be in demand. That means you could potentially sell the same images hundreds or thousands of times or more. Risk. You could add hundreds of photos to a platform such as Getty Images and not have any of them really generate meaningful sales. Only a few photos may drive all of your revenue, so you have to keep adding photos as you research for that needle in the haystack. It may require substantial effort to go out and shoot photos and process them and keep up the events that may ultimately drive your revenue. And motivation could be hard to maintain. Every next photo might be your lottery ticket, though it almost certainly won't be. But you never know until you actually do it, okay? So don't get discouraged. Find photos that you have. If you're someone that likes to take photos and upload, it won't take you very much to do so. Number 7, create an app. Creating an app could be a way to make that upfront investment and use debt. Always create a credit card or loan. Don't kill with your capital. If you have capital, the capital is supposed to bring you more capital, okay, before you go and use your own capital. We have a saying here at Master Investors that, only lazy people use their own capital to invest. Right? You need to be more creative to learn how to raise capital, because the job number 1 of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the number 1 skill is to sell without selling, using systems that do the telling and selling for them. Okay, we combine those together, we can raise any type of capital. That's why we don't need money to make money. Okay, if you are broke, then perfect, because that's only temporary. Right? You are, you can actually have an advantage because you're going to learn how to thrive without money. You can raise money, you can create a passive income asset that is printing money to you legally without no money, because you created a website that is free. You started an affiliate marketing, promoting videos and promoting products to your video content. If you like to be on camera, etc. So many ways that you can start generating sales on autopilot. Opportunity. An app has huge upsides if you can design something that catches the fancy of your audience. You will have to consider how best to generate sales from your app. For example, you might want to run in-app ads or otherwise have users pay a nominal fee for downloading the app. If you like gains popularity or you receive feedback, you likely need to add incremental features to keep the app relevant and popular. The biggest risk here is probably that you use your time. Nobody downloads the app. You commit little or no money to the project, or money that you will have spent anyway. For example, on hardware, you have little financial downside here. However, it is how to market and introduce successful apps must offer a compelling value or experience to users. You also want to make sure that if your app collects any data, that it is compliant with privacy laws, which differ across the globe. The popularity of apps in short live to meaning your cash flow could dry up a lot faster than you expect. Number 8, rent out a parking space. Do you have parking space that you are not using or that you could be used by someone else? You could trade that spot for some cash flow. It could be an even better setup if you have a larger area that could fit several cars, or that would be useful for multiple events or venues. Opportunity, particularly high demand areas or during high demand times. For example, during a concert, sporting event, your parking spot could be worth the real money. For example, if you live near a place that has frequent commuters, but that is strapped for parking spots, you might have the money maker on your hands. You might have the best chance to turn in profit by renting to someone who needs the spot on a daily basis rather than for one of events. Risk. This idea might not be particularly risky, but you do want to make sure you aren't violating any restrictions from your place or residence or other entity by renting out the parking space. So make sure you check the laws. Make sure that you are okay to do that, whatever you are. It is probably worthwhile having a disclaimer of liability as a condition of parking in your spot too. Number 9. So you're not all accountable if something happens to your car. Somebody comes and breaks in or whatever, they're not going to do and say, hey, you are paying me for this. Okay. Number 9, sponsors posts on social media. Do you have a strong following on social media, such as Instagram or TikTok? You know how many people have thousands of followers and they're not monetizing their followings? Obviously, they have a lot of followings and fans because they're interested in the content that they're providing, whether they're pictures, whether they're themselves talking about something, or dancing, or doing jokes, or whatever. If you're doing something and you have a lot of following, then that means you have potential to create passive income and turn those followings into paying customers. And today, Instagram allows you to create subscriptions, so you can actually provide exclusive content to your fan base. Okay. Opportunity to leverage your social media presence is an attractive business model. Draw eyeballs and clicks to your profile with strong content, and then monetize that content by setting up sponsored posts from brands that appeal to your followers. Risk getting started here can be a catch 22. You need a large audience to get meaningful sponsored posts, but you are not an attractive option until you get a meaningful audience. So you have to focus a lot of time first on growing your audience, with no guarantee that you will be successful. Well, nothing is guaranteed, but with financial education, you can minimize the risk, and you can actually, win every time, right? Because the formulas of becoming wealthy are already built for us. You need to invent the wheel, just copy and paste, right? And stick to the strategy. You can end up spending tons of time following the trends and building content in the hopes that you eventually get the sponsorship that you are aiming for. But it's worth doing it, okay? Number 10, rent out your home short term. Okay, we talked about the Airbnb short term. Basically, this is just if you want to do it like month to month, right? A lot of times Airbnb, you can do month to month on Airbnb, but you can, if you or 6 months, every 6 months, every 3 months. If you're going away for summer, you can put it up on different sites. That would allow you to do that. 11, advertise on your car or rent out your car on tour. Okay. You may be able to earn some extra passive income simply driving your car around town by advertisement on your car. So there are now displays that you can put up on top of your car. Companies will pay you to have that drive around every time you go to work, every time. Well, hopefully you're focusing on building passive income, and so you can leave your job. But while you're driving, if you're someone that needs to commute all the time, then this could be a possible way to generate passive income that will replace your job's income, right? And then if you have cars, laying around at home, if you're not driving them during the week, then rent them to Turo. Right? There's an app that you can download and you can list your cars like the Airbnb of car, and you can rent them out to other people, tourists, and people that are looking to use a car and they don't want to rent it from a car rental. Basically, you are the car rental. Create a blog or YouTube channel. Very important, right? If you like to do video, you want to talk about a certain topic, if you're passionate, you can't stop talking about this topic to your friends, and this could be a perfect niche for your YouTube channel. Okay, so start a blog too. It's free. You can go to wordpress.com and get started on the blog. Start building a following because you're providing value and great information to people. People are always on the internet looking for information about the problem that they have, right? And then they're looking for the solution. Okay, those are the two things people are on the internet for. 13, rent out useful household items. So if you have things that you can rent out, then go ahead and list them online. There are many places you can do that. Number 14, sell designs online. And today we're going to go to different websites where we can actually build this design. We can pay somebody else to do them, and we can resell them online. Okay. If you have design skills, you might be able to turn them into money maker by selling items with your printed designs on them. Business such as Cafe Press, Sasso allows you to sell items such as t-shirts, hats, mugs, and more with your own designs. Very easy to set up. Print on demand. You don't need to have any inventory. You can just upload their design onto their website, and they automatically put it on the hat, on the pillow, on the blanket, and then people purchase it, and that's when it gets made at that moment. Okay, so it's a perfect way. It's like drop shipping. Okay. Which passive income source is best? The question of which passive income source is best depends on several factors, but some of the most important include the level of financial education you have. That's what's important to read and understand about money and how to utilize the knowledge of financial education so that you start building more wealth. Okay, but you're reading about business, understanding what it takes to build a great business is critical. It's gonna make you a better investor. Okay. Do you know how to raise capital? Do you understand the new rules of money? Do you have a team or mentors? What are the asset classes that interest you the most? It has nothing to do with how much money you have today. Money alone does not make you rich. If you have money, but you do not have knowledge as to what to do with that money, then it will become very fast. There are passive income opportunities in one today, online and offline. The best is to train your mind to use OPM, other people's money, to invest. Good debt for passive income. Learn to manage debt and use it to acquire asset that produces cash flow, aka passive income, today in that asset that you have full control of it. Because passive income and good debt allows you to minimize taxes all the way to zero. Basically, you are a tax-free entity. How can I make passive income with no money? Start online, there's no overhead on the part. Begin using other people's resources and begin expanding your network with potential clients. Remember, it does not take money to make money. It takes knowledge. Many believe that it takes money to make money, and that is why they end up killing their hard-earned money into fake assets. Without knowledge and financial education, a person will not know how to raise capital and print money legally for free. If you have little or no money to start, you have to rely mostly on your time to get your financial education, which is perfect, and begin to build your asset column. Okay. Focusing on passive income sources that take advantage of the following traits: an area where you are an expert, right? Building a digital course, open up a YouTube channel, talking about that topic that you're passionate about. How can I make passive income with money? Money can provide you with more passive investment opportunities if you have money to invest, but I always suggest people to invest in your financial education first, and then you can use the credit card, you can use the loans, and you can use all of that to invest for passive income. But use your capital to print more money to get a loan, but also to invest for your financial education. Okay, very important. Stay away from fake assets and saving money, right? After 1971, like I said earlier in the video, savers become losers because if you're saving money, you're saving garbage, you're saving paper, you're saving fiat, you're saving monopoly money, you're saving currency, and something that is not backed up with gold. It's not longer real money, it's a currency, it's an idea backed up by confidence. It's debt, right? Because money is created with debt. Okay, that's why debt is tax-free. Do not save or invest in bonds or CDs or purely passive activities include buying bonds or CDs are just for people who do not have financial education. They need to give their money away to others that will be investing for them. Instead, we encourage you to learn the new rules of money and begin actively investing for passive income using debt to build cash flow and assets in your asset column. You make the decisions and you will be able to access the proceeds of your returns and make decisions at all times. If you have capital and you don't know how to invest, you can use the capital to get credit cards and use the credit to learn how to create your first asset or how to acquire one that produces cash flow. And remember, good debt gets paid with other people's money, gets paid with the investment or the business cash flow, and it leaves you with positive income, positive passive income, and that is good debt. Bad debt is the same thing as a liability. It takes money away from you, and you get to pay that interest and the loan or the credit card. You have to pay it back. So if you go and spend a credit card into a TV, and that TV is not giving you any money, you have to pay that every month at your own sway. However, you can build an asset that pays for that TV. So there's nothing wrong with liabilities. The question is, who's paying for that liability? You have an asset that's paying for that liability, or you're paying it by working hard at your job. Okay. So focus on your asset column. It's okay to have liabilities if you like to do certain things, if you like to have toys or whatever. But build an asset before you get that liability to pay for that liability. You can have anything that you ever wanted. Okay. You can sign up for a real estate course online or in one of our wealth courses, read, one of our ebooks, start building passive income, and become an active investor yourself. How many income streams should you have? Start with one, and as that one generates cash flow, either scale it or move the cash flow into another asset that produces cash flow. Remember, there are 5 asset classes that exist, and you should be diversified in more than 2 or more than 3, so that you can hedge for inflation and you can hedge for the economy crashes. We know here at Master Investor that the economy goes up and down. We do not predict the market. We are just prepared for any type of economy. Okay. What are fake assets that you should not invest? High yield saving accounts, high yield, we talked about this, right? Mutual funds, 401ks, all of that, those are fake assets. Certificate of deposit, CDs, stocks that do not pay dividends, mutual funds, IRA, 401ks, and I like to any of these stay away if you want to become wealthy. Minimize your taxes on passive income. The passive income could be a great strategy for generating side income, but you will also generate tax liability for your effort. However, you have the advantage to take tax deductions legally. Okay, you can reduce the tax by and prepare for the future by setting yourself up as a business and creating, all of your expenses going through your business. You need to have a tax strategy plan. You need to have a business plan, and you need to have a team of people to help you minimize taxes and use the laws to help you be a tax-free entity. Do everything legal by the book because you never want to lose your wealth by doing something wrong from the beginning. Okay, that's why financial education is important. It's your best protection to losing anything that you build. Okay, financial education, you always will have it, and no one can take that away from you. You can use that to protect your cash flow. Register with one of our wealth courses to build passive income on our site, MASTERINVESTOR.education. Check out the link in the description. Contact us to help you further with building passive income and minimizing tax liability. We can connect you with our network of professionals, lawyers, and accountants that know exactly how to use the laws to minimize.
right, how was that podcast? That was a good one. I know it was. Okay, let me make sure we charge the phone. Let me turn something else here. This one's good. All right, welcome to another broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. Thank you for your time. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and turn on the notifications so that you know exactly when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change your life. Today, we're going to be speaking about why savers are losers and debtors are winners. Remember, yesterday we talked about why saving is a scam. Well, today then is a perfect day to emphasize on what we spoke about yesterday. If you're hearing this video blog on a podcast, consider subscribing to our podcast and leave us a comment below. I'm also going to be posting the link of this blog that you can find on our main website, MASTERINVESTOR.education, and you can read it because, as you know, repetition makes improvement. So it's not really about perfection, is about improving every day. We can always learn something new. So today I want to talk to you about why debtors are winners and why you should be considering understanding using OPM, other people's money. If you know entrepreneurship, then you must understand that the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number one skill is to sell without selling. And so here at Master Investor, we have a mission, and that is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We are more than an investment management company, and we are so happy and excited about fulfilling the need of financial education in the world. With today's technology, it has allowed us to present digital courses and financial literacy through online, which is perfect because we can be learning on the go. We can be taking a course from our phones, and all we need is an internet connection. So I want to invite you to read one of our ebooks, subscribe to one of our digital courses. What are the 10 new rules of money is one of them, and you get an ebook with that, or how to build cash flow with the internet. You can find that at masterinvestor.education. Make sure you visit and get started with your financial education, because that is what's going to give you the ultimate keys of total freedom. It's going to provide to you the answers and the knowledge that you need in order to build your asset column with real assets that produce passive income in any type of economy. So let's start with today's topic: why are savers losers and debtors are winners? So contrary to popular belief, saving isn't going to get you where you want to go. Discover how to have your money work hard for you. And remember that the rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Every now and then, someone will share something insightful, but most get terrible guidance that drives me crazy. Save your money. Majority of people will say that to you. These days, people can't afford to be inactive and investing. We can't be passive and expect for someone else to do what's best for us in our bank accounts. We got to be active, and we have to pursue financial education so that we can take our own financial decisions. That's why it's important that you don't give your money or your finances to someone else to do it for you. You're going to focus on your financial statement, build it up with real assets that your companies control. You have a company, you're building the asset column of that business, and then you control that 100%, okay? We're going to show you how to incorporate, how to start your own business, how to begin making passive income using the internet. You don't need to have a company at the beginning, but it is totally recommended that you do business under
a business entity that you control, because you're going to tap into tax advantages, and also you're going to be able to run all your living expenses and personal expenses legally through that business expense column. Okay. Um, so if you are being inactive, it is time to wake up. Why are savers are losers and debtors are winners? I have the answer for you. A brief history about money. A lot of people follow the philosophy a penny saved is a penny earned. This was true until President Nixon changed the rules of money in 1971. Suddenly, the US dollar, which was once linked to gold and silver, became a currency, became monopoly money, became fiat money, became fake money. That's what we say today. Money is created with debt, and that's why it's tax free. It is important that we utilize debt to invest for passive income, because we're minimizing taxes all the way to zero, and we're learning how to operate as a tax-free entity. The number one highest expense that a human being has in his entire or her entire life are taxes. Okay, so if we can minimize that all the way to zero legally, then we are already a lot wealthier. Okay, we're keeping more money to our power. That means it went from being a silver certificate to a Federal Reserve note, or an IOU from the US government. What once was an asset became a liability, and as a result, the US is to this day the largest debtor nation in history. We are over $17 trillion in debt, and like I mentioned yesterday, the Federal Reserve Bank prints around 2 billion plus dollars per day. So if they can do that legally, we should be mocking and doing exactly the same. And we can, and we have the answers and the education that will show you how to do that, and why is it smart to make passive income with debt. In other words, use your credit card, use your loans to acquire and build your asset column for passive income. Okay. In short, the dollar is no longer valuable when saved and sitting. Money has to move. That's why the most important words in the business language are cash flow. Where to start? It all begins by taking differently. Let's say you are only getting 1% interest on your savings. Start thinking, where can I get a better return on my money? And if you don't know, go learn, go study, go figure it out, because there are plenty of places out there where you can get a better return on your money. After all, with inflation reported at about 8%, you are going to get 1% interest and pay 8% inflation. So that's a -7. And inflation is not going to go anywhere. It's going to continue to rise, because the government will continue to print money more and more each day. Okay, so that means that the dollar loses its value and inflation rises, which is music to the ears of the financial educated, because we can actually get loans and use the bank's monies for free. So all we need is a plan and confidence, because money today is just an idea about having confidence. So we can show the bank that we have a cash flow analysis of an asset, and that it will look good for their CAMO score or a credit score of bank, right? Their portfolio. The more assets that they have, the more money that they can print. So the bank is always in the business of lending money to people that are financially savvy. Okay, that's why financial education is important, because it will allow you to create passive income without having any money of your own. That's why we always say here in our community that it does not take money to make passive income or to become rich. It takes knowledge. Knowledge is the new money. Okay, so with that being said, if money is under your mattress because you're saving it, then it's zero, it's worth nothing, it's paper, it's fake money. Okay, there's nothing backing it. You can't go exchange that at the bank for gold. Okay, so you need to understand that in order for money to maintain its value, it has to move from a cash flowing asset to another cash flowing asset. Okay, that's why the bank is always in the business of lending money. They're not in the business of saving money. They use the savers' money to lend it to entrepreneurs like myself that knows how to invest for passive income. Okay, so now I'm not saying to go out and buy a 10-unit apartment building or throw all your money in the stock market. I am saying do something. Learn about other options. Just get started. Pay yourself first. In order to realize our dreams, we have to pay ourselves first, then pay our creditors. Do the 10-10-10 plan. Each month, whether it makes sense or not, we should put aside a sum of money into our asset column and treat it just like an expense. We can take 30% of the money and divide it three ways: 10% investments, 10% charity or Titan, and 10% special opportunities. Now, we should not rely on savings whatsoever to become wealthy. And it was such a minimal amount that it will not impact the way of living any farther. Meanwhile, our investments will constantly be making us money in the background in the form of passive income. Savers are losers. You don't want to be on the side of the losers. With this in mind, let's say you want to stop being a saver and instead have your money work hard for you. I suggest you get advice from people who practice what they preach and are successful. Don't turn to your financial planners for education. You probably get a sales page. Instead, get your own financial education. Right here at Master Investor is a community that you can obtain that. You can read one of our ebooks. You can attend one of our seminars. You can have a live call with one of our team members, and we can plan a strategy that will be your investment strategy to create wealth through real assets that produce passive income. There are 5 different asset classes that you can choose from, and it is critical that you learn how to diversify on those 5 asset classes to build passive income so that you hedge for inflation and any bad market. Okay, a true master investor is that person who prepares for any type of market and is able to cash flow in any type of market. So we don't predict the market because we know that the market goes up and down. Okay, so we always like to have control over our assets. We don't like to give our money away to somebody else to do the job for us. We like to make our own financial decisions. And at the end of the game, at the end of our time, right, of this life, we're always going to be playing with money. Money is involved in everything that we do. So if we're going to be playing that game, we better become a master at it. We study it. Some people play golf and they become really good at golf, and they play a different sport, soccer, basketball, and that's what they want to do. But here, a master investor is all about money, business, and investing. And you can't go do investing without having business knowledge. That's why the words that you have in your vocabulary are so important, and it will determine how wealthy you become. So change the vocabulary and you will change your life. It is all about expanding in the field that you want to be successful in. So if you want to become a businessman and a true master investor, then you need to speak like one and obtain new words every single day. Okay? Start learning and take action, whether it is $100 or $1,000 you raise to invest or acquire cash flow in asset, and it profits you in the form of passive income. It is something. Okay, so don't take for granted any sort of a small passive income, because even $25 of passive income, it is something. Okay, it is your way to financial freedom and true wealth. It doesn't matter how much money you have. What matters is what you do with it and how you control it. Remember, the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the number one skill is to sell without selling, with systems that do the telling and selling for us. Be creative and think about what kind of essential needs you can fulfill. For example, anyone can write an ebook and put the ebook online, and it can bring $100, $200 per month, or even more in the form of passive income, royalties. Well, that's not a lot of money, you may think. It is something, because you only did it once and it's continue to printing money from thin air just by having control over that ebook that you create about a topic that you're passionate about. And it's definitely paying more money than sitting in the bank, right? If you have to invest maybe $100 to put a little website together or whatever, and there are a lot of websites that they offer you a platform where you can just upload the ebook. You don't need to create a website, and you can benefit from the community that they have. They will read it, and whoever downloads the ebook, you get a royalty of that from that person, from that student. So don't let the excuses or you don't have money, because at the end, if you don't have money, is the best advantage that you can have, because it does not take money to make passive income. It takes knowledge. That means you need to get educated and learn how to raise capital. Use a credit card, get a loan and raise capital. That's the most important thing I can tell you if you want to truly become a wealthy person and have money with heart. If you need money to make money, then you're not a true master investor. It just shows that there are simple things you can do to make your money start working hard for us. Increase your financial literacy, look at other options out there, and just get started. Take action with knowledge. Turn information into real action. Yes, change can be scary, but if you don't take control over your and other people's money, now your future will be full of financial nightmares, and that is really something to be scared about. What are you going to do today to take control over your money and start your journey to financial freedom and true wealth? This diagram right here that I'm showing you on the screen, for those who are watching this live stream right now, is how the players of the money game are playing the game. So on the left side, we have the employees and the self-employed. The employees have a job and the self-employed owns a job. They usually have a firm or practice, and they are part of the system, okay? They haven't figured out how to delegate because they want to do everything themselves. So they're very attached to their business. Remember what I always say is that when we build a business, we're doing it to solve a problem in the marketplace, but we're doing it with a system of systems that do the selling and telling, and they fulfill the purpose of the business on its own. Yes, we put the pieces together, we build it up, or we acquire the business, but we must depart from the business so that we can focus on another cash flowing asset. It's all about the freedom. We're looking for freedom. We're not looking to have a job in the business, okay? And on the right side, you're gonna look at the business owner owns a system that work for us even when we do not. And the eyes, inside investor, money work for us. That's when you have cash flow coming in from the businesses, and we're using that cash flow to move it into another cash flowing asset, such as a real estate property. So we should be focusing on acquiring businesses and investing in real estate. We invest in businesses and then use the cash flow from those operations to acquire real estate properties that produce more passive income, okay? And then we have those businesses purchase our other investments. Very key to understand, okay? So why are savers losers? And I just want to make sure that we are live. Oh yeah, we are. Why are savers losers and debtors are winners? Because today money is not longer real money. After the law changed in 1971, like I mentioned earlier on this video blog and podcast, you were listening to us on our channel, money began to be dead from that point forward. Okay, it was not longer real money. Gold was not backing it. Therefore, saving money will only guarantee the saver a loss over time, and guarantee the debtor endless possibilities of cash flow if invested in businesses, real estate, and real assets that produce passive income. So there you have it. Now, you know why saving is a scam and why savers are losers and debtors are winners. We must get comfortable by using good debt to invest for passive income. I hope that this video blog has been valuable to you. And if it has, then please share this great content with others, because that's when it becomes a treasure. I would like to see you also take massive action into your financial education. Invest in yourself today. Start reading one of our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. You can find it on our courses tab on the main website, MasterInvestor.education. I cannot wait to talk to you and get to know who you are, so that we can start building your asset column and hear your feedback. All right. You can also find some lucrative tools on our website if you would like to start building your passive income right away with digital assets. It is possible to do so. You don't need to create a product if you don't want to. If you're not ready to create your own business, then you can partner up with other people's products and businesses and send targeted traffic, meaning people that want that solution that you're offering in behalf of those partners. And we're going to show you where to find these companies that are offering sales pages, products, and high commissions in the form of passive income. Each sale that you obtain from those people that you're sending to those sales pages, you will build passive income. If it's a membership, if it's a subscription, you will get a passive income every month, every time somebody's purchase, and if that customer continues to purchase that product or any other product, because you send them to that website, then you're going to build passive income. And I'm going to show you how to do that on our ebook, and also in all of the other free training that we have on our YouTube channel and on our blog. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to see you next time. I hope that you enjoyed this video. Let me know in the comment section if you have any questions. And thank you for having me again. Remember, today money is created with debt. So get used to using good debt to invest for passive income, because you will be a tax-free entity and you will build true wealth. Okay, and wealth is not measured in dollars, it's measured in time. How long can you thrive with the lifestyle that you like without having to work? All right, and that's key. I'll talk to you in the next video. Thank you again, and make sure you subscribe. Bye for now.
All right, let's see what else we can listen to here.
To our website, masterinvestor.education. So if you're watching this on YouTube or if you're hearing us on our podcast, make sure that you leave a question below if you have one about today's video blog. Can anyone be an entrepreneur successfully? So we're going to start by saying the short answer is yes. Anyone can be successful today. With today's technology, you have access to tools, resources, and the financial education that you need in order to not only raise capital, to use other people's money, and also to sell without selling using systems. It has never been easier than today with technology that allows us to do just that. So we're going to go in detail about it. You can find this blog on our main website, masterinvestor.education, and check it out. Also, I want to invite you to our courses, read one of our ebooks, enroll in one of our wealth courses. Just go to the All Courses tab, and you'll find everything that you need there about our products and services. All right, so let's dive into the blog. The short answer is yes. Anyone can be an entrepreneur. Here's the long answer. Anyone can be an entrepreneur. Your neighbor, babysitter is an entrepreneur. Henry Ford, founder of the Ford Motor Company, was also an entrepreneur. Anyone with a little initiative can be an entrepreneur. So don't think entrepreneurs are special or better than other people. Your job is to decide which entrepreneur you most want to be like, the babysitter or Henry Ford, perhaps. They both provide a valuable product or service. Both are important to their customers, yet they both operate in very different spectrums, different bandwidth of entrepreneurship. It is like the difference between sandlot, football, high school football, college football, and professional football. Can anyone be an entrepreneur? And the answer is yes, right? So I truly believe that everyone has an entrepreneurial spirit because we are all competitive. We have different talents. We have skills that other people don't have. And so we can say we are a special in some way or another. We have a special within us. And so we have to bring it out to the marketplace and learn how to monetize that by providing it through a service and a product. And so we need to be creative in creating or building a product that is outside from us, that represent us and can be sold to as many people as possible without us having to be attached to it. So an entrepreneur can deliver a product or service without him being attached to that. So like Henry Ford wanted to provide a car to the masses and he was able to do that, right? And that's the important thing that you need to understand about entrepreneurship. It's like if you have an idea, can you provide that to more and more people as your company grows without you having to be attached to it, right? You can build the company, you can acquire the systems, and now you can have the freedom because you're solving a problem in the marketplace. So what are your passions? What is your purpose in life? And what type of problems you want to solve in the marketplace? That's a question you need to be asking yourself because a business is built to solve a problem. For example, here at Master Investor, we are more than an investment management company. Our mission is to provide high quality financial education, right, in this department. But our precise mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So we're also going to be talking about the business and investor triangle, which is basically the the formula that you need in order to build a successful business or acquire a successful business. It will tell you the elements of a successful business, which are 8 elements. And we're going to go in detail a little bit about it on a different broadcast, because today we just want to give you the answer that yes, you can be an entrepreneur that is successful today with the technology, resources, and everything that we have available in our fingertips, right? All we need is a Wi-Fi connection and an email address, and we can literally be on the merge of making a lot of passive income and becoming truly wealthy. But it's a matter of taking massive action and deciding for yourself what type of entrepreneur you want to be. And remember what I always say, in investing, we have to be talking about business. And that's why we are giving you the business principles that work in all economies, because we cannot stress enough that investing is business. So the better you are at business and the better entrepreneur you are, automatically your skills as an investor will rise. That's why obtaining financial education, investing in yourself, and learning through experience will get you far in the world of investing, right? So as an entrepreneur, we build businesses, we acquire businesses, and we learn how to become a master investor by making our money work hard for us. So once the business is providing us a cash flow, we are able to move that cash flow into a new asset to produce more cash flow, to multiply, right? So we're making money work hard for us. We raise capital, because that's the job number one of the entrepreneur, is to raise capital from the front end with the customers, right? We're providing a product and service. The customers like the way we're offering that, and they're buying from us, right? From our systems. So that is raising capital in the front end with systems that do the selling and telling for us. And the other way to raise capital is from the back end, which are our banks and private investors, right? So we want to make a business that is scalable and that we can take it to somebody, a private investor or a private institution, and raise capital from them, because they can see that we're bringing in cash flow and that the business has a cash flow analysis where it shows that it's profitable and it can be scalable. Okay, so every business and investment has liabilities and has a negative things, let's say, but we can always address that in the way that the investor, the private institution, will appreciate, because they are seeing the transparency of our business plan. They understand that we are here to solve a problem, and we also are willing to manage our business or investment carefully, and we know what are the downsides of it, and we can overcome that by X, Y, and Z. Okay, so it's important to also see the negative out of something and be able to provide some sort of solution within that business or investment that can take care of your problem. We can all be entrepreneurs. Being an entrepreneur is not that big of a deal. It is just a matter of deciding what level do you want to play the game, right? So, as I said earlier on our live stream that we had this morning, was that, an entrepreneur is supposed to be looking at the 5 different asset classes that you would like to build passive income with, and diversify with more than 3, right? And be successful, because you will be able to hedge for inflation in any down economy. As an entrepreneur and a master investor, we prepare for any type of market. We can cash flow when the economy is crashing, and we can cash flow when the economy is booming. So we're not predicting the market, because we know the market goes up and down. So we don't rely on, we're hoping that the market is going to go up. No, we're building a business that is going to be successful even in the down economy. Okay. and we can create cash flow, and we can acquire and build other assets that are profitable even when everybody's panicking and when the economy is crashing. So actually, when the economy crashes is a true test of the economy to figure out who's the real entrepreneur and a master investor, because a lot of people that get lucky because they follow shiny objects and they make some money in the booming economy, then the down economy will reveal who those people are, and it will also reveal who the real entrepreneurs are. But entrepreneurship and investing comes with ups and downs, but it's all about loving the journey, learning throughout, and becoming wiser. Okay, so we can learn from our mentors and financial education, and everything that we have under our belts can serve us as a way to make more wealth. Okay. So today we can learn from great entrepreneurs as Thomas Edison, Henry Ford, Steve Jobs. We can learn from them and use them as role models. Designing your business. Most new entrepreneurs get excited about a product or idea that will make them rich. The thing is, the success of a business is created before there is a business. We recommend studying other entrepreneurs in all different types of businesses they created. I also recommend finding a mentor who is an entrepreneur as well. All too often, people ask business advice from people who have business experience as an employee, not as an entrepreneur. We'll be dealing with each integrity of the business and investor triangle, which outlines what elements are required to create and grow any successful business, big or small, franchise or individually owned, mom and pop, or publicly owned. Once a person understands the different components that make up a successful business, it becomes much easier to design businesses as well, evaluate good ones from bad ones. I also said on our earlier live stream that the ability to read financial statements is the foundation of true wealth, because you can tell the story of that business by reading the financial statement, regardless of how pretty the brochure looks from the salesperson. You can also tell where you are financially today by reading the personal financial statement, and you can figure out how you can improve your financial life. So reading financial statements is a big part of our education here at Master Investor, because we know that once the person understands how to read financial statements, he or she is already more wealthy, because now you have the keys and the foundation of true wealth, which will serve you for the rest of your life. So when we're building a business, we are solving a problem, like I said, right? So the question is, what type of business do you want to create or acquire? What are your passions? And learn things that maybe you don't love to do, because you're going to learn about tax code, you're going to learn about corporate law, lawsuits, how to protect yourself. And so sometimes we have to do things that we don't love to get where we want to be. And invest in things that you love, though, right? So don't go into something, because there are 5 different asset classes that you can diversify. Don't go into something that you truly hate or do not like. So focus on learning about probably things that you don't love, because you might don't want to study the tax code or know about lawsuits, etc. But those things will help you define the things that you love about investing and where to go. So by having more financial education, you'll become a better entrepreneur. You can bring that entrepreneurial spirit that you have inside of you out into the world, because like I said earlier on this live stream, we have an entrepreneurial spirit. We just have to bring it out. We were born competitive, right? And we are talented, or we have different skills, and we need to learn how to manifest that into the real world by providing it through a service or a product, and solve a problem in the community or in the world. Today, we can actually reach globally customers because we have the internet. Okay, we live in the best times, and we cannot take it for granted, because 100 years ago, people didn't have what we have today. All right, like these live streams that we can have access to. I mean, think about that. right? During the design phase, we recommend you start a part-time business or full-time business, not for the money, but for the experience. That means even if your part-time business does not make any money, you are gaining something far more important than money, real life experience. Not only will you learn a lot about business, you will learn a lot about yourself, making the world a better place. One thing you have probably learned and fast about working for somebody else is you don't like it. You probably don't like that you are working for a company that lacks a soul. And remember, when you control a business, you want the business to buy you investments. Okay, so your business will fund you more investments that will produce passive income. So when you master the ability to acquire or build a profitable business that works without you, and that business is making you passive income, now you can use that passive income to even print more money to acquire more cash flowing and sound businesses and investments such as commercial real estate and any other type of real estate, commercial or residential, that produces you passive income, right? So very important that your business will fund your real estate investments, because your business's cash flow can be leveraged to print more money through the bank, to ask the bank for a loan so that you can acquire an X, Y, and Z property or a plaza or a hotel, right? Several homes in the neighborhood, and that you would turn them into, of course, a cash flowing rentals, right? Cash cows. You feel invisible and unappreciated at certain companies. The company's values don't align with your own, and worst of all, you feel like you are headed down the same path as your parents. You know that your future holds no retirement, no benefits, no security, and the potential of being laid off while probably working on to the day you die. That's why it's important that you understand our rule. Number one of our company here is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us, because too many people are trained to work hard for earned income instead of being trained to work for passive income. So we're going to shift that, and we're going to make our priority working for passive income, because that is the income of the ultra wealthy. Okay. And it requires financial education. That's why it's listening to our podcast, listening to our live streams, and just being devoted to acquire financial education every day will help you in building passive income. Okay. You realize that you are making the world more of the same rather than a better place. So what is a person to do? Do you ever wake up in the morning and feel like today is the day you are going to get to help your CEO change the company's mission and priorities? Well, hopefully, because you are reading this blog, you woke up this morning and decided that you are going to take control over your life. You have probably realized that your company is not changing. People shouldn't expect to change the world without first changing themselves. My hope is that eventually people realize that to work for a company that cares about the world and shares the same core values as they do, they need to be the one to build the company. Opportunities everywhere. Opportunities around you all the time. It does not disappear in difficult times. In fact, it is greater. As the world offers more problems to solve, the person with the ability, knowledge, creativity, and drive to solve problems will see more opportunities than ever. With the emergence of digital world, a single person armed with the power of a laptop and internet can be a force overnight. So there is opportunity and ability. All you need now is an idea and the courage to act on it. That's why we say knowledge is the new money, right? So knowledge back in 1971 stopped being real money. That's why our last live stream was why savers are losers and debtors are winners, because money is fake today. Money is fiat. Money is monopoly money. It is a currency. It is an idea backed up by confidence due to the law changing back in 1971 when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became debt and is created with debts today. So Having knowledge will allow you to print money like the government and the Federal Reserve Bank does every day. They print money legally every single day. The Reserve Bank prints about 2 billion plus per year, and we are in $17 trillion in debt and nationwide. So think about that for a second. And that's why inflation keeps rising. And people say, oh, inflation is going to go down. No, inflation will always continue to rise because money is created with debt. So the more money we print, in the United States is the number one highest debtor nation in the world. And that is because the law changed back in 1971. So debtors are winners and savers are losers because the bank is not here to save money. They are here to lend money. So that's why the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital and learn how to sell without selling using systems, okay? The new American dream. The American dream is rapidly changing. Getting a safe, secure job is not longer a reality. Instead, the dream of landing a great job is being replaced by creating a great job, and also being replaced by robots because technology, right? So the person that's flipping burgers or whoever, they don't need a waiter anymore because now they have an artificial intelligence that will do that task without complaining, without asking for raises, etc. So the owner of the business keeps more money into his pocket because he's replacing certain types of jobs that people used to feel secure with them. So that's why I say earlier on this live stream, you gotta bring your it's an entrepreneurship spirit out of you and manifest it into the real world through a service and a product. Be able to solve a problem in the marketplace. So what are the problems you want to solve? That's a good question to ask on this stream. Entrepreneurship and self-employment are becoming the new American dream. According to the Money, U.S. News and World Report, half of college graduates now believe that self-employment is more secure than a full-time job, and colleagues in universities have responded. Over 80% of higher learning institutions now offer courses on entrepreneurship. According to the CNN USA Today poll, 72% of 18 to 29-year-olds want to start their own business. These future self-employed entrepreneurs will turn to self-survival because they have witnessed this past decade as a loss of wealth, financial mismanagement, and lack of loyalty by many employers. The solution will be to take matters in their own hands. You cannot rely on your parents or the government to help you. 152 million Gen Y will receive little or no inheritance. All the Gen Y will be forced to take on a massive amount of government debt as Medicare is bankrupt, Social Security is about to be, records debts of nearly $1 trillion in bailouts and loans, more than all previous bailouts combined, and the quantitative easing will have to be addressed. Getting a safe, secure job and saving for the long term didn't work for the most of the baby boomers. And this trap definitely is not working for the Gen Y. Being a victim of the economy, your boss, or your job is not something you have to accept. You do not have to work for a management that knows less than you do and is not trustworthy. You do not want to work for a person whose only skill is kissing the butt of the person they report to. You can change your path and help so many along the way. You don't have to be static in this economy. You rely on yourself rather than a company who doesn't care about you or its people. The idea of being in a complete control of your future may be scary. Think about it. You will have no one to blame when it fails, no one to pass the buck to. It will all begin and end with you. And that's a big responsibility, right? To run a business, but it's the best thing that a person can do. I say it by experience. I love my journey, and I'm doing things that I love, that I'm passionate about solving in the marketplace, but I'm also learning maybe things that I don't want to learn about, but it's making me wiser and stronger, and also it's helping me help more people and become more generous, because at the end, that's what it's all about, right? seeing the work that we do improve other people's lives and improve the world, make the world a better place. So that's the rewarding part. It's a journey and seeing the effect that we have on other people. Sound risky? We ask you. It is riskier than trusting a corporation who doesn't care about you and will only pay you as little as they can, all the while demanding you to do more work and work longer hours with no guarantee that the job will be there when you show up in the morning. Tribe loyalty. It wasn't that long ago when employment and loyalty went hand in hand. I can remember when a person's goal was to graduate college, find a company to work for, and climb the corporate ladder, retire with a great pension, and live happily ever after. When some parents were climbing the corporate ladder, companies gave raises based on hard work. They provided great health benefits and perks like company cars. Loyalty and hard work was rewarded with gifts at points in a person's career. Back then, working for a company was like being part of a family, like belonging to a tribe. You didn't leave the tribe because the tribe took care of its people. It is no longer a safe, secure world. If entrepreneurs create businesses and started valuing their tribe again, it could be secure once again. You can make the world better by starting with yourself. Greed destroys the tribe. Loyalty has become a thing of the past. Profits became the entire focus, creating massive unemployment as jobs got shipped overseas to save money and increase the bottom line. The employees who were lucky enough to keep their job started doing the job of two people for the same amount of pay. Benefits were cut and perks are unheard of in today's world. This new business model only served the shareholders. In return, employers no longer deserve loyalty. Instead, employees began using their jobs just for experience to live for a higher paying job. Has reality finally hit you? You are not longer going to be rewarded for your loyalty to the tribe unless a company is built with the new rules of money and the owner is helping his tribe become successful now and guarantee a secure financial future in exchange for the loyalty. However, if it is built like if it is built like with the old rules of money and the person is loyal to such company, because most people have been brainwashed to believe they should be loyal, even if the company is not treating you or giving you what you deserve. You are going to lose money every year to inflation because pay raises above inflation are a thing of the past. It doesn't have to be this way. There's an entire movement of people taking matters into their own hands and barely forging ahead as entrepreneurs. The new entrepreneur understands that the old way of doing business doesn't work anymore. Are you ready to change with the world? The people who have taken the leap and started their own business and have felt freedom that comes with it are creating a change in the current business class where their future is in their own hands. The rules of the game have changed, and unless you adjust the way you think about money, business, and investing, and how to make it, you will be at serious disadvantage in this new economy. On our screen, we have the business investor triangle that I wanted to speak about on a different live stream. We're going to go in detail about each component. But what I want you to understand is that there are 8 elements in this business triangle. At the bottom, you're going to find the mission, and then it's going to go with the team, leadership, product, legal, systems, communication, and cash flow. Okay, those are the 8 elements. The beautiful thing about today's world is that you don't need to create the company. You can partner up with a company that has and matches your core values and is a sound company, okay, that provides an ability for you to create passive income with them because you are bringing customers to them. They have an agreement with you, but there's an affiliate agreement that every time you bring a customer to their sales page, it's linked to you because you're doing marketing campaigns and they are bringing thousands of people into those sales pages, and they're giving you a percentage for every sale that the customer purchase. If they purchase for example, a product or service or membership. And as long as the customer stays with that company and they continue to buy products over time, you still capitalize on a percentage of each transaction. Okay, so it's all about building networks if you want to reach financial freedom and provide a service or product that has a solution for that person or group of people. So it's important that you understand targeted traffic, which is finding a group of people that have the problem, and you have a solution that you can provide to them in a way that is done on automation. So it's important to understand systems because the business is a system of systems. However, on a different live stream, we're going to go in detail about these 8 elements. But just know that the mission, the team, the leadership, product, legal, systems, communication, cash flow are the 8 elements of a successful business. When you acquire, when you go into partner up with a company, you want to know about these 8 elements, and you can tell if the company is going to thrive in the future or not by understanding each element. Okay, becoming an entrepreneur. If you want to be an entrepreneur who builds successful business or invest in businesses, the entire BNI triangle must be strong and interdependent. If it is, the business will grow and flourish. The good news is that if you are a team player, you don't have to be an expert at every level of the BNI triangle. Remember what I always say here at Master Investor, that the business and investing is a team sport. We should be okay with acquiring people to help us fulfill our mission and vision of the company. Just become part of a team with a clear vision, a strong mission, and an iron stomach. You can decide to rely on yourself more than a boss or a corporation. They trust their passion more than the government. They take the smaller risk. Entrepreneurship is far less risky than being employed. The world has changed, and only those that adapt will survive. Those who cling nostalgically to the old economy will be wiped out. Being more generous comes hand to hand with being a successful entrepreneur, because the more people we serve with our solution, the more we should receive. The idea is to focus on serving more people and solving their problem efficiently with a product or service that is carried out with systems. I want to take the time, invite you to read our latest ebook. It's called The 10 New Rules of Money. You can find it on Amazon by Master Investor, or you can go straight to our website, masterinvestor.education. Get it from there, because you have access to a virtual office that you can get in touch with us, and also have additional benefits that will come with getting it from our website. You're going to be able to access it all the time, and the more we add value into that digital course, then you're going to have access. Even if you got it at a certain price and we raise the price later on that course, you're going to keep getting access to that and everything that we bring into that digital course. So as the course grows and we add more things to the 10 New Rules of Money course, then you not only have the ebook, but you'll have everything else that we're adding to that digital course. All right, you can see the link on our website. Just go to the old courses and find the 10 New Rules of Money course. Okay, to your survival and financial success, step 1, fire yourself if you have a job, and start working on building your financial education foundation with true mentors and people that are giving you the knowledge that you need in order to take massive action by you building your asset column with real assets that produce passive income. So if you had a job that you don't like right now, then do something about it. Don't stay there too long, because it's going to make you stress and it's going to end up making you sick. So ensure that you write down your passions, what are the problems you're interested about solving in the marketplace, and start reading financial education, because it's a learning curve that doesn't end. We can improve every day. Okay, so business is a beautiful career, and you have an entrepreneurship spirit that can be manifested in the real world through products and services. I know that you are special in some way or another, and bring it out. Okay, don't let your dreams go by, and everything that you ever wanted to contribute in this world, you can do it. Okay, Just find a group of people that can help you do it. Become a team player. Be okay with listening to others and expanding your vocabulary with business words, because our words are the best tools we can ever have. Okay, and they're free. Okay, so you can learn new words every day about business, because the more broader your vocabulary is about business and investing, the better you'll be at working to build passive income and becoming a master investor by making money work hard for you. So you'll be able to raise capital, you'll be able to communicate with everybody that you need to in order to build your wealth. All right. So I'm also going to add some lucrative tools on this blog. You can find the link on our website. Just go down to the bottom of the blog. You can find us on Instagram. Subscribe to our podcast, our newsletter. Follow us on TikTok, on our Facebook page. Look for the logo, Master Investor, with the authentic brand of money, business, and investing, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. So the answer is yes, you can be a successful entrepreneur, and anyone can. All right. You have the answers. We talk about it today, and all you need to do is decide what type of entrepreneur you want to be and what types of problems you would like to solve in the marketplace. Okay. Leave me a comment below. If you have any questions, drop it. I'm going to come back and answer those for you. I'll see you on the next live broadcast. Thank you for your time and your business, and make sure you smash the like button. Bye for now.
right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, this one's good. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? This is a good one actually. How to invest with other people's money, OPM. Okay. We're gonna be hanging out tonight. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be talking about money all night.
Hello, welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. We are more than an investment management company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Make sure you follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. And if you have any questions, make sure you leave it down below in the comment section and we will come back and answer them for you. If you're hearing us from the podcast channel, then welcome again. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe, turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change your life. Today's topic, we're going to be speaking about one of my favorite because it is the essence of what the number one job of an entrepreneur is. We talk about it all the time, and that is to raise capital from the front end, from the clients, and also the back end from the banks and private investors and other ways that I'm going to show you today. So today's theme is going to be how to invest with other people's money in real estate. Okay, and this goes with anything too, because when you're building a business online using digital assets, then you want to be learning how to raise capital using a credit card, using a loan, business loan if you have a company established, and start being comfortable with using debt. Because after 1971, as you already know, we talk about it here on our channel, if you've already been listening to us, is that in 1971, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly, became fiat, became a currency, became paper money, became fake money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. So today, money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax-free. So the smartest thing a person can do when building wealth is to use debt, because you learn how to be a tax-free entity. You minimize taxes all the way to zero because you do not pay taxes on debt. So if we use debt to invest for passive income, then we can also minimize taxes with passive income. We can keep as much money as we possibly and legally can, because passive income is the best type of income of the three types that exist in order to build true wealth and minimize our number one highest expense, which is taxes. Okay, because the tax code and the rules of money are created by the rich, so to benefit the rich. And so we learn the new rules of money, we learn how to utilize the business principles that work in all economies, then we can definitely be a tax-free entity. And that is the sophisticated way to do things when we're talking about investing. Okay, that's why when we are talking about such topic, we're going to be speaking about business, because investing is business. And so in this channel, you're going to learn how to build your asset column with real assets that produce passive income in any type of economy. As a master investor, you have to understand that the market goes up and down. And so we don't predict the market. We are prepared for any type of market, okay? And a true master investor will always cash flow even when the economy is crashing, because at that point, people are panicking, and so we see opportunity and we capitalize on that down market, okay? And that goes for every economy that we ever confront. We will always be able to cash flow because we have assets that produce passive income, right? And we want to show you today, by the end of this video, how to utilize other people's money, OPM, to invest for real estate. Okay, so that's the smartest thing to do to get wealthy for free. And also, it allows us to use leverage and we can get to the velocity of money. Remember, I always talk about we need speed. On this age, there's no reason to get rich slow. If you're doing it slow, then there's something wrong. You have to be able to tap into the velocity of money. Okay, so if you go to our website, masterinvestor.education, and you go to our blog, I suggest you to do that. Subscribe to the so you can get the newsletters and also read our daily blogs. You're gonna find how to invest with other people's money in real estate. Okay, let's start right now. We have talked about the importance of understanding good debt and how to put it to work for you. And rule number one of our company here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. That's why we say, the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital and put that to work. Okay, once you have a credit card, use it to invest in an asset that produces passive income. Okay, so we are focusing on that asset column on our financial statement. In every business or investment, they also have a financial statement. And if you learn how to read your own financial statement, you will always be able to read a business or investment financial statement, which is the key of true wealth. Okay, because you're going to be able to tell what is really an asset, what is a liability. And also, you're going to be able to put your money to work in sound investments. Okay, you're going to have the ability to minimize risk. Everything comes with risk, but if you have financial education, you know how to read financial statements and you can literally minimize the risk that comes with investing, and everything is calculated. Okay, so you always will create a win for yourself. Okay, so using other people's money, we call this OPM. Okay, when I discuss the idea of OPM, most people are on board with it and excited even about the possibilities. Why? Because you understand, like when you look at the ultra wealthy, do you really think that they pay for that private jet? Do you think that they pay for those nice cars themselves with their own hard-earned income? No, they don't. They don't work for hard-earned income. They work to build assets that produce passive income, and those assets pay for that. Okay, and how do they acquire those assets? With debt, with the bank's money. So ultimately, a truly wealthy person will always become wealthier for free. Okay, we position ourselves in the marketplace to obtain the things that we want for free and get money coming to us for free, because we are utilizing the laws and the tax code to have an advantage of using OPM, other people's money, the bank's money, debt, to minimize taxes and acquire something outside from us that's working hard to bring money into our pocket in the form of passive income. So literally, we are getting rich for free, and we're using that as leverage, and we tapping into the velocity of money, which is when we acquire an asset, we keep control over the asset even after we have recouped the initial capital invested back, and we move that cash flow from that investment that is being generated to a new cash flow and asset. Okay, whether it's in the same asset class or in a different asset class. There are 5 asset classes that that exist, okay, in the investment world. And when we speak about diversification, we want you to understand to diversify among those 5 asset classes with passive income assets. Okay, very important, because 2 things people can invest on: capital gains and cash flow, aka passive income. We focus on passive income because that is the way to true wealth and total freedom. Okay, capital gains, you have to rely on the market to go up, and that is too risky because you have to pick the right thing at the right time, and you're gonna have to be praying for a while so that you can sell it at a point where the market goes up. And we don't want to be doing that. We want to be cash flowing at all times. Even when the market is up or down or sideways, we're always cash flowing. All right. So understand that right now, that your job as an entrepreneur is to learn how to use debt to invest for passive income. Whether you start with one credit card that you have, that is personal credit card, use it to acquire you a digital asset or real estate property. If you want to put down on a real estate residential property to begin with and use that to set up an Airbnb um, home for tourists, and that will turn into a passive income investment. All right, so um, this is very exciting. I love the topic of using other people's money because it tells you that you don't need money to make passive income. You need knowledge. You need to know how to read a financial statement. You also need to know how to present the opportunity to the bank or whoever you are attempting to raise capital, right? So, but if you have the deal and you learn how to put this together, then money will find you, okay? Because it does not take money to make passive income or build true wealth. It takes knowledge, and then money will come to the right opportunity. So learn how to put the opportunity together, and then watch the money flow into your pocket and the pockets of those around you. Okay, so but when I speak about this subject, then they become intimidated by how exactly to find and use OPM. Okay, this is normal for people. When we learn new ideas, our mind does its best to create reasons why the idea is wrong or it won't work. Our mind tells us things like, no one will ever give you money. You can't find good enough investments to attract OPM. Using OPM is taking too much risk. Better off just putting money into your retirement account. In reality, the hardest part of OPM is knowing how to find the right real estate investment to attract money. But even that isn't difficult if you take time to learn how to do it. Once you have the right property, securing OPM becomes quite easy. If you know where to look and when you begin to build your real estate portfolio and a track record of success, it gets even easier. Below are 6 solid sources of OPM you can put to work for you in your real estate investment. Number 1, banks. This one should be obvious. If you own a house, you know what it's like to go to the bank and apply for a mortgage. Most people don't think of it this way, but a mortgage is a form of OPM. Generally, with a single family home, a bank will cover up to 80% of the home's value. You, as a purchaser, would pony up the other 20%. This isn't always the case, however, for the first-time homeowners, an FHA loan can cover up to 97% of the purchase price, with the buyer only having to contribute the other 3%. Of course, there are stipulations on this, such as you have to live in the home for a certain number of years before you can rent it out. When it comes to real estate investing, when a property gets to a certain size, it no longer is viewed as a residential property, but instead as a commercial property. This means that any bank looking to make a loan will base the loan criteria on the operating income of the property, not on the market value like they do for a home. Often, you can make the business case for a loan to cover not only a portion of the purchase price, but also for the execution of the business plan to grow the property's value. You can fund a lot of your capital costs with the bank's money. Banks are notoriously conservative. So if you are looking to have little to no money in a deal, a bank might not be your best option, but it can be a good place to start. OPM for real estate. Number 2, private lenders. While banks are generally public institutions that have high regulatory requirements, you can work with private lenders and equity firms that are willing to invest in real estate. This could be angel funds, investment groups, and more. You'll be surprised how many institutions are out there with the sole purpose of finding good investments to pour money into. You can find these lenders by either asking other investors you know or by doing some searches on the internet, where you can find things like private lender associations. These loans can be a bit more expensive with higher interest rates, so weigh your options. OPM for real estate. Number 3, seller carryback. A seller carryback is where the seller of a property acts as a lender. There are a number of reasons why a seller might do this. Perhaps They are tired of the work required to operate a piece of property, or maybe they are looking for a steady return by collecting set interest on their money rather than rely on rental income ups and downs. Because the seller carryback is a private transaction, there are many options and it just depends on your negotiation skills. The seller could finance all or part of the property. The rate could be at market or it could be higher than market depending on risk. The seller could participate in part of the profit in exchange for a lower rate and you doing the work and management to execute the business plan. The options are nearly limitless. You never know if a seller will be willing to carry back, but as with all things, it never hurts to ask. OPM for real estate number 4, investors. If you have a good investment property, it will be easy to line up private investors who will want to provide the equity money for the property. This is often how you can raise the money for the percentage of the purchase price that a bank will require you to pay. So, for instance, if you are buying a fourplex and the bank requires you to put 20%, 25% down, you will use private lender to raise most or all of the equity money needed for the 25%. This means you need to put together a solid investment prospectus that shows the potential of return for the investors. Ideally, you have done that for the bank as well, so they should be ready to shop. This is how Master Investor Company does its deals, and we are growing our portfolio from one apartment building to thousands of units in multiple states. OPM for real estate number 5. Government tax credits. If you are interested in investing in properties that the government subsidizes, like affordable housing, you can utilize a slew of tax credits to help fund your real estate investments. Here are 2 explained by Pakistans. You can find the link on our blog. Rehabilitation credit. Investors who have properties related to gentrification may get some relief from the rehabilitation tax credit. This one is designed to encourage developers to renovate, restore, and reconstruct older buildings. It applies to structures initially put into service before 1936, offering a 10% credit. If a building is classified as historic in the tax year in question, it may qualify for a 20% tax credit. Freddie Mac tax exempt loan. The government offers tax exemptions in order to encourage certain behaviors. Municipal bonds can be exempt from taxes on interest earned, as can some loans issued by the federal government. The government allows certain loans to be exempt through Freddie Mac. The government kicked off a Freddie Mac tax-exempt loan program designed to help multifamily property owners. This program applies specifically to those purchasing, refinancing, or renovating an affordable housing property. It provides financing with 4% low-income housing tax credits, referred to as LIHTCs. These types of investments require a high level of financial intelligence, so you don't want to just jump in. But if you do the work to become a pro, you can make a very good living. Additionally, you can find tax credits for building or retrofitting properties with environmentally friendly enhancements. It varies from marketing to market, so do your homework and see what you can get. OPM for real estate number 6, cash flow on operations. This is where things get very fun and why I believe real estate is one of the best ways to accelerate the velocity of your money. Once you have a good real estate investment property and a plan for growing its value, you can utilize that property itself as a means to generate cash out of thin air for other real estate deals. I hit on this in money myth and how to really get rich in real estate in 3 simple steps. You can find that blog on our main website. When I talk about how to improve the property for greater cash flow and value. As an example, what we do with our partners is find apartment buildings that underperform, because the value of commercial real estate asset like an apartment is based off the net operating income after expenses, any opportunity to increase NOI is an opportunity to see a healthy return. For our team, a variety of factors can help with this. For instance, the current landlord could be renting units well below market rates. Turning those units and raising the rent could dramatically increase NOI. Or perhaps providing units with washers and dryers as well as cosmetic facelift could increase rents by anywhere from $25 to $50 a month. Multiply that by hundreds of units and you will see a lot of lift in income. Since the bank values a property on the net operating income, not on market value, a lift in income is a sizable lift in value. You can use this higher value to do a refinance, pull money out of the property tax-free, and then redeploy it into another real estate investment. Continuing the cycle over and over again over many years spontaneously grows your portfolio and your wealth. And it is all done with OPM, other people's money. So, as we discussed, job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. You have 6 ways that I talked about in this video blog that you can utilize and learn how to master more than one and start raising capital to build your portfolio on real estate with cash flowing assets. And of course, you can do the same method to acquire digital assets. So if you have a credit card, you can go ahead and launch your business online, which you have no overhead, right? So sometimes I suggest people, depending on what you want to do and how fast you want to get to that passive income, if you don't have any assets on your asset column, then maybe look into doing something online, because you can start making passive income today within 24 hours. You just have to connect the systems to your name, to you, and make it more hard for you. Of course, I always suggest to do things on their company. So if you don't have a company, incorporate a company, make sure it's on the right state. Go to our website and find out one of the courses that can help you decide how to incorporate your company. We can help you with that too, because each state has its own pros and cons, and there are some states that are better than others when we're talking about incorporating your company for asset protection and so forth. So you want to be thinking ahead. You don't want to be cheap. You want to be actually doing the things correctly from the beginning so that you protect yourself and you don't regret anything that you are building today because somebody else came down the line and took it from you, okay? You want to protect your assets. You want to minimize taxes, and you want to build true wealth with real assets that put passive income by using OPM. So you get rich for free, you're learning how to manage debt, and you're tapping into the velocity of money, which is the way to do it. If you want to get wealthy fast, you want to be doing OPM, okay? Learning how to use OPM and OPT, other people's time, is the best way that one person can get rich today, okay? You can do it. We are doing it here at Master Investor. Our partners are doing it. And I believe that if you're watching this or you're listening to this podcast, you can also do it. Get to work, and remember, rule number one of our company here and community at Master Investor is to work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. And remember, it does not take money to make money. It takes knowledge. Knowledge is the new money. And after 1971, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly, became fiat, became a currency, became paper money, became fake, became just an idea backed up by confidence. In other words, money is created with debt. And that's why debt is tax-free. So use debt to invest for passive income. That's the message of today. And make sure you go to our website, masterinvestor.education. Find yourself a course, read one of our ebooks. I recommend the 10 New Rules of Money. We also have it on Amazon, but if you get it from our website, you'll have additional VIP benefits that comes with doing business straight from our website, because we're going to be adding more things to that course, and therefore you will always have access to it regardless of the price that you pay today. Okay, so You can also read how to build cash flow with the internet. It has over 500 pages of financial education and a step-by-step guide to show you how to build cash flow with the internet today. And if you have an existing business, how to scale that to the next level. All right, remember, true wealth comes from the ability to read financial statements. So if you want to learn about your own financial statement, you can go to our website, download a financial statement that we have created for you. It's blank, and you just have to download it, fill it out, and figure out how you earn your money today. What are your expenses? What are your assets and liabilities, and what is your cash flow, and how does it flow in your financial statement, so that we can improve it. Okay, if you have no assets, that's okay, you still have a financial statement. Plug it all in and you'll be able to see the picture of how you are financially today and how you can get to the next level by understanding your financial statement. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to talk to you on the next broadcast. Thank you for watching and, of course, listening to this amazing video and podcast. And make sure you subscribe, follow us on all platforms, leave me a question below, and let me know about any feedback that you want to share with us here at Master Investor. I hope to see you in one of our inner circle and talk to you next time. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in other economies. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. If you are hearing us from our podcast channel, welcome again. If you're new, then make sure you consider subscribing to our channel and also here on YouTube and any other platform that you're hearing or seeing this video blog. Today, we're going to be speaking about what is cash flow and what is phantom cash flow. Okay, there's a difference, and I'm going to show you by the end of this video the difference between the two, and it's going to help you build true wealth. Okay, here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Remember, there are three types of income that exist. Majority of people spend the entire life working for, I consider, the worst type of income, which is earned income or ordinary income, which is the type of income that you get from a job when you exchange your time for money. Usually you work a certain amount of hours and you get paid through a paycheck, okay, or a salary. And the reason why that is the worst type of income, because it steals your time, which is the most valuable asset that you have. And also it doesn't allow you to build true wealth or any type of freedom, okay? Usually the more money you make, the more hours you need to put in and the more responsibilities you'll have to endure, okay? So the second type of income that a person can work to build is capital gains income. And that comes from when you purchase something at a certain price, like a stock for $20, and you sell it in the future for $30. That gain is called capital gain income. And the third type of income is passive income, which is what we focus here at Master Investor. We help people build their asset column with real assets that pay passive income, which allows you to minimize taxes all the way to zero. And you know how I feel about taxes is the number one highest expense that we all have. So if you can minimize that all the way to zero, then you are a tax-free entity legally, and you can keep as much cash flow into your pocket, and therefore you can achieve more freedom in your life. Okay, so earned income and capital gains income are taxed at a higher bracket than passive income. Okay, so the ultra wealthy, we can actually say that we work to build passive income. And that's why rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Okay, so it does not take money to make passive income. It takes knowledge, and it takes, of course, financial education. And that's why we are more than an investment management company. We are solving the problem of the lack of financial education, okay, in the world. And thankfully so, we have technology today that allows us to deliver high quality financial education right to your devices at home or wherever you reside. Okay, so if you're watching this video or hearing us on our channel, make sure you leave us a question below if you have one, so I'll come back and answer that for you. And make sure you smash the like button and share this great content with others, because remember, business and investing is a team sport. So you want to be exposing those around you with the information that you get every single day that is helping you build true wealth. And it's better to do things as a team, and you can go back and forth on it, give opinions, and come to your own conclusion. Remember, here at Master Investor, we give you the knowledge and the financial education so that you make your financial decisions. We're not going to tell you how to invest. We're going to give you the information that is required for you to make your own decisions. Ultimately, you call the shot. And that is why we are here, because we are in the mission of helping you elevate your financial well-being. Okay, so we're going to dive into our blog. Remember to visit our website at MASTERINVESTOR.education. You can find the link in the description, and you go to the blog tab, and you'll find all of our blogs that we're publishing every single week with great information. So if you're hearing this and you like to read it, then go to our blog. We have it right there. Okay, so what is cash flow and phantom cash flow? As you already know, cash flow are the most important words in the business and investment world. Okay, that is the blood of the business or investment. When we're speaking about investing money and raising capital, you're going to be wanting to show the cash flow analysis to whoever you are showing the investment or pitching your business idea. Okay. So the cash flow is what's going to determine whether something is an asset and a liability. Remember, I talked to you about how we all have a financial statement, regardless of how rich or how poor you are. It doesn't matter. You all have a financial statement. And so understanding how to read financial statements are the essence of true wealth. It is how you're going to get ahead financially, because not only you're going to be able to take control over your own finances, but you're also going to be able to tell whether something is a sound investment. And you can say, you know, this investment is not good because the cash flow is flowing out of the company and there's nothing left for the investors or for yourself. And the same thing goes with your own personal financial statement. Okay, you're going to be able to tell whether you have any assets or how you earn your income, what are your expenses, what are your liabilities, and how the cash flow flows in your financial statement, and you can tweak it and adjust whatever needs to be done to it to improve conditions. So it's very important to learn and get used to reading financial statements. So a good exercise, if you don't know or never seen a financial statement in your life, is to go to our website and download the how to build cash flow with the internet, and it has a financial statement in there that you can download. Is an Excel format. You can print it out, or you can use your computer to fill it out, and it's going to walk you through the uh, the entire format, where you're going to spill your expenses. You're going to tell how much money you earn and how that flows into your asset column and your liabilities. It's okay if you don't have any assets, you still have a financial statement. You're going to be able to say, okay, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to adjust in order to start building passive income, because it is in the asset column where you'll find total freedom. A lot of people focus on the income column. There are 6 words that you'll find in that financial statement that we talked about it on our last live stream, which was yesterday, where we said that 6 words are income, expenses, liabilities, and assets. And the last 2 words are cash flow. Okay. So that's what the financial statement is composed of. And once you start reading your financial statement, you will understand why every business and investment, they also have their own financial statement, and you can read them and tell the real story behind that business or investment. So when you are going to acquire a business that is running, you will ask the seller, I need to see the financial statement of that business. And you're going to be able to tell, regardless of what the salesperson or the broker is telling you, you're going to make the decision because you have the knowledge and you have the financial education to say, hey, this is a sound investment. It's making cash flow. It's been making cash flow for the past however many years. And this is what we can do to improve the asset column of this business or investment. The same way goes with your own personal financial statement. Okay. So let's dive into today's topic. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? Okay. Before I dive into the 4 ways you can profit from real estate, I want to quickly touch on the difference between direct cash flow and phantom income, because real estate provides both types of income. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? Cash flow is money that flows directly into your pockets on a regular basis. This can be monthly, quarter, annually, etc. But it is realized income that is passive in nature. By passive income, I mean income that you do not have to work for. It comes automatically because your asset itself creates the income. In other words, it's a system of systems working hard to make money in the form of passive income for you. Okay, that's why I always say when you're building a business, you're not going to be working in your business, you're going to be working on your business. So eventually you can depart from that business because it will be running on autopilot. That's why if you never had an asset, it would be good to look into your digital assets that today we can tap into. Okay, we have an ebook that you can read in and will tell you exactly how to start creating digital assets. And if you have a topic you want to speak about, you can create an ebook and start getting residual income from the sales of that ebook. You just create it one time. You have a system that will do the selling and telling for you. Okay, and will collect people and prospects that are interested in buying that ebook, and you just go to sleep and you wake up to sales. So there are many ways you can create digital assets today. And the beautiful thing about the technology is that you have zero overhead. Okay, remember what I told you, it does not take money to make money or passive income, right? It takes knowledge. So you need to have systems and you need to have an idea that you bring into reality, put it together, and link it to the systems and start understanding marketing, because it is important. Okay, when you're building a business, you need marketing. Okay, so you need to know a little bit about everything so you can put a team together, because we spoke about the 8 elements that are the most important when it comes to building a successful business, which is the mission, the team, the leadership, the cash flow, communication, systems, legal, and product. Those are the 8 elements that you need in order to build a successful business. And if you're looking at a business, you want to be looking at those 8 elements and ask yourself whether that business successfully are accomplishing and have all those 8 elements working together to fulfill the mission and the vision of that business. Okay, so let's continue. So an asset, just to summarize, is outside from you and it's creating passive income. That's truly what an asset is. It's a business or an investment, okay, that you are not involved in the midst, you're not working in the business. You either have people or a system of systems doing the selling and selling for you, and that's printing money to you. Legally, could be a residential home that you have renters in it, and now that is printing the money every month because they're paying you every month, and you just pay the mortgage and you will collect whatever is left to pay the expenses, and as much you will also keep a positive passive income from the profit of that residential property. For example, I'm going to look at 4 different scenarios today on how you can create phantom cash flow. Okay, and as I said earlier, passive income is one of the lowest taxes income. It's the lowest tax income, okay, and extremely powerful for building wealth. Phantom income is a new concept to many new investors, but it is a powerful way to build wealth. Phantom income is not direct cash flow, but it is savings that come to you through tax savings, time savings, etc., as well as the potential gains you might have in the future. I will explain more because in real estate, there is one profit center that is cash flow based and 3 that are phantom income based. Okay. Now, here are the 4 profit centers of real estate. Real estate profit center number 1, cash flow on operations. As the name implies, this is the cash flow profit center of real estate. If you are holding real estate as an investment, you will have tenants. Each month, they will pay you rent. Let's say that you own a rental house and get $1,000 per month in rent. Over a year, that is $12,000 in income. Now subtract out your expenses, which include things like your taxes, insurance, your property management, vacancies, turnover expense, allowance for repairs, etc. This does not include your debt. More on that later. For purposes of this example, let's assume that your monthly average expenses are $100 a month. Your cash flow on operations then will be $900 per month. The tenant, of course, is giving you $1,000. and there's $100 in monthly expenses, so you have $900 per month. That is what is referred to as your net operating income, NOI. Out of your NOI, you pay your debt service. Let's assume for this example that you have a 200,000 property with an 180,000 loan at a rate of 3.7%. That is a debt payment of about 830 a month. So that would be rental income of $1,000 minus $100 in operating expenses minus $830 in debt service, equaling $70 in positive cash flow. That times 12 equals $840 in cash flow per year. That $840 divided by your $20,000 equity stake will equal a 4.2 cash on cash return. But that's not the end of the real estate profit story. Let's move on to the next profit center, amortization. Real estate profit center number 2, amortization. Amortization is a concept of paying down your debt service. It is phantom income because you don't get the money in your pocket each month, but your equity grows with each payment you make. And because your rental income covers the debt payment, it is income to you. Let me explain further. Each month, when you make your debt payment, or rather your tenant makes your debt payment out of your NOI, a portion of that goes towards paying down your principal on the loan. When you hear somebody talk about a 30-year fixed, fully amortized loan, it means that when you make all 360 of those monthly payments at the end, the loan is 100% paid off. Because your tenant is paying rent, and that rent is covering the debt payment, the principal pay down included in that debt payment is actually profit for you. Let's take a look at how this plays out with our 180,000 loan from above. In the first year of the loan, you will be paying $6,604 in interest and $3,338 in principal. As the loan matures, the interest amount goes down each month and the principal amount goes up. But we will use these numbers for now. That $3,338 is profit to you. It is true equity in your property. If we add this $3,338 to the $840 in operating income, we now have a total of $4,178 in income for the year, a 20% return on our 20% invested into the property. Plus, your interest payment is often tax deductible. So add a bonus, but check with your tax advisor to be sure for your specific case. Already you are crushing average stock market returns, and there are still 2 more real estate profit centers to look at. Real estate profit center number 3, depreciation. Depreciation is another form of phantom income, but it is also often referred to as phantom return. The basic concept of depreciation is that your investment property is made up of 2 parts, the land and the improvements of the land. Example, your house. Appraisers will assign percentage values to your property based on these 2 parts. For this example, 20% of the value is the land and 80% of the value is the improvement. Over time, the house will deteriorate, so the government in the US check with your tax advisors to make sure you qualify. Let's you write down that 80% value over a certain number of years depending on the type of real estate. For residential homes, it is 27.5 years. So your 200,000 property has 160,000 that can be depreciated over 27.5 years, which equals $5,818 per year. This amount is listed as a loss of income, even though no money is coming out of your pocket. Now let's see why this is called phantom income. Let's assume you are in a 30% tax bracket. That means that applying 30% to the depreciation of $5,880 nets you $1,745 in annual tax savings. Adding that $1,745 to our existing income of $4,178 of the example above, we now have $5,923, a 29.6% return on your cash of $20,000 that you invested to get the property. Let's take a look in that $20,000 you invested in that property. Doesn't have to be your hard capital. It could be used. It could have been invested with a credit card or with a loan. So if you have $20,000 in cash, you should just go ask for a credit card and then use the credit card to pay the down payment, which will make more sense, and you keep your capital or working capital to leveraging itself into acquiring another green cost. Let's take a look at the last profit center, appreciation. Real estate profit center number 4, appreciation. Appreciation is the phantom income frosting on your cake. I don't invest in real estate for appreciation. I'm a cash flow investor, but I do appreciate my appreciation unintended. Let's assume you have a conservative appreciation rate of 3% a year on average for your 200,000 property. That equals $6,000 per year in value added to your house. Add that to your $5,923 and you have $11,923. That is a 59% return on your $20,000 capital investment in your 200,000 property, and that blows investment in the stock market for the long term out of the water. These types of returns are achievable by anyone, as long as they understand how to find the right deal and run the numbers correctly. And it takes a high financial IQ. Okay? That's why we suggest that you continue with your financial education and understanding the new rules of money. That's why we have courses and ebooks that can help you increase your financial IQ by providing to you high quality financial education like what you're hearing today. So there you have it. Okay. Now you understand the difference between what is cash flow and phantom cash flow. As I promised, I was going to give you that difference, and now you can get started with your cash flow and phantom cash flow, okay? And remember, phantom cash flow is that type of cash flow that other people cannot see because they lack the financial education and they just don't know any better, okay? But now that you have the tools and resources, you can also find us on all platforms at Master Investor. And as you already know, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. And remember, today money is created with debt. So get used to using debt to invest for passive income. So that $20,000 you invest to acquire your first asset. If you're talking about real estate, then you have $20,000 cash. Think about creative ways that you can use debt. Use that $20,000 to go ask for a loan, credit card, and then use a credit card to pay for that down payment. Okay, it's easy to use your own capital. Okay, it doesn't take any financial education, but it does take financial education and creativity to use OPM, other people's money. That's how the rich gets richer, because we are using OPM in OPT, other people's time, and OPM, which is other people's money. So since debt is leverage and debt is how money is created today, it's tax free. So right off the bat, we're already minimizing taxes by using debt. And if we're investing for passive income, then passive income is the lowest tax income that exists. So now we have debt, which is tax free, and we have passive income that we can minimize taxes all the way to zero when we have the right team. That's why it's important that you get your tax advisor, you get your lawyer, and you get a team of people that are experts in specific areas to help you get more wealthy legal. Okay, not all attorneys and not all accountants and tax advisors are in the level of understanding the new rules of money. Okay, you need to understand financial education so that you can acquire the right group of people that can help you achieve your goals financially. Okay, because a lot of them, they don't even know what they're doing in regards to building wealth. Okay, you need to have the entrepreneur and investor mindset in your team. Okay, always invest with the entrepreneur and acquire people that also see that mindset. Okay, even though they have a degree and they're a lawyer or they are the tax advisors, they understand how to use the law and the tax code to minimize taxes all the way to zero legally and make you rich for free. Because if you're using debt, which is other people's money, to invest for passive income, we can say that we are getting rich for free. So remember, protect your assets, get incorporated, start building wealth, and start understanding how to read financial statements. And as I always say, back in 1971, the new rules of money emerged because President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly money, became paper money, became just an idea backed up by confidence. And from that moment forward, savers become losers and debtors are winners. So learn how to use debt to invest for passive income. And remember, two types of cash flow, right? Direct cash flow, which comes from the business itself or the operation itself every single month, and the phantom cash flow, okay, which is the type of cash flow that the average person cannot see. All right, I'll see you on the next broadcast. Thank you for your time. I appreciate your subscribing to our channel, and make sure that if you have a question to leave us your feedback below, and we're going to come back and answer that for you. And I'll see you in one of our e-courses. Make sure you read one of our ebooks, how to build cash flow with the internet or the 10 new rules of money. Go to our website, MASTERINVESTOR.education, and get involved in one of our digital courses that we have to help you start building passive income with real assets that pay you cash flow. All right, I'll talk to you later. Stay good. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. If you're hearing this from our podcast channel, welcome. If you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel and leave a comment or question down below so that we can come back and answer that for you, right? So today's video blog, we're going to be speaking about what is the difference between money versus currency. Okay, and make sure you go to our website, MASTERINVESTOR.education, and enroll in one of our digital courses. We have ebooks that can help you build your asset column with real assets using fake money, using currency, using debt, because today money is no longer real money. And today's video blog is going to be about just that, the difference between money versus currency, right? I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you're hearing us from outside the United States, let me know the country down in the comment section. And also, if you're from the United States, put your city down. I appreciate your time and business and everything that you're doing to support our movement here at Master Investor. I'm the founder of the company. Master Investors, more than an investment management company. We are here to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So let's dive into our blog. You can find the actual blog on our website. You just go to masterinvestor.education and go to the blog tab, and you're going to be able to see our latest blogs in there. We are publishing weekly blogs that contains a lot of valuable information that can literally change your whole life around and make you wealthier, right? So why the world is filled with fake money and how you can get richer using it. The rule number one in our ebook, The 10 New Rules of Money, is we work to build and acquire passive income and make money work hard for us. We can say that the rich do not work for fake money, or simply they do not work for earned income, which comes from a job. Okay, there are three types of income. We talk about it on our podcasts and broadcasts that we have here at Master Investor, and we always stress the three types of income that exist, because you'll be surprised when I speak to people and I ask them what type of income do you work for, and they usually are looking at me like, what are you talking about?
If you want to join me here on the live, we're talking about building our asset column. We want to work on creating freedom, create extra income, not by working hard, but by working smart, using systems, artificial intelligence, affiliate marketing, and many other opportunities. Check it out.
Chasing money, attempting to have a higher paycheck. They need to get paid more per hour. Okay, and they're willing to do things that they don't like to have more money. Okay, and at the end, you're trading time for money, and that is the most valuable asset we have is time. So it shouldn't have a price. Okay, because if we learn how to protect it and learn how to utilize our time correctly and optimize it into the things that we're passionate about, into our purpose in life, and find problems in the marketplace, in the world that we're passionate about solving, then we can literally impact not only the community and the world, but we can also impact our bank account by having positive cash flow, which in return provides us with total freedom. And that's why we do what we do here as an entrepreneur and a master investor. We are in the business to providing solutions to the world because we're passionate about a problem, and we want to do that. And in return, because we're serving a lot of people, we are being generous, we're solving problems, we want freedom. And freedom comes from having the ability to have access and excess of cash flow, right? Having that passive income coming in from real assets that are working through systems for us all day long, even when we're sleeping. That's a true asset. It's a system of systems doing the selling and selling for us because it is working hard to solve a problem, okay, that we found and we have a solution to provide into that niche. Okay, so by the end of this video, I want you to write down your passions and also write down what is your purpose in life. You know, why are you doing the things that you are doing today? Figure out why you are here on this earth, why you are alive, what is that makes you get up every morning without an alarm clock and without having to work for earn income. Okay, so you need to figure out those things because it's going to help you align yourself with your purpose in life and be able to create opportunities that can literally make you healthier and of course wealthier. Okay, so if we understand that the rich do not work for earn income, we can then start asking, so what do they work for? Okay, and that's why the rule number one of our community and our ebook, The 10 Rules of Money, is we work to build passive income and make passive income or money work hard for us. We're not chasing money. Money chases us because it's working hard for us, right? We're creating passive income through assets. And then that cash flow that is coming in, we're making it work harder for us. We grab it and we move it into a new asset that produces passive income, aka cash flow. And as you know, if you have here any of our previous videos or podcasts, cash flow are the most important words in the business language because since today money is no longer real money, it's a currency because it's not backed up by anything but the confidence and the faith of the United States government and the currencies, the governments around the world, then cash flow must move, right? The cash must flow, must move into a new asset in order to maintain its value. In other words, if you put cash on the table or you put it under your mattress, you put it in the bank and it stops moving, it loses its value, goes to zero. Okay, that's why it's called fake money because this has no value. Okay, it only has value when it moves from an asset to another asset that produces passive income. Okay, the world and money rules changed back in 1971. On August 15, 1971, President Nixon took the dollar of the gold standard. The price has been in fluctuating since the change in the law. Gold keeps going up and dollar continues to lose its value. The dollar keeps going back to intrinsic value, which is zero. All currencies in the history of the world has always gone back to its natural value. Okay. Additionally, the price of gold is the same all over the world. The lesson on money you need to understand is to grasp that money is backed up by nothing but confidence. It's just an idea. It is no longer real money, okay, because of the change that President Nixon did. The impact of Nixon turning money into currency. In 1971, like we mentioned, President Richard Nixon changed the rules of money. That year, the US dollar ceased being money and became a currency. This was one of the most important changes in modern history, but few people understand why. Prior to 1971, the US dollar was real money linked to gold and silver, which is why the US dollar was known as a silver certificate. After 1971, the US dollar became a Federal Reserve note, an IOU, from the US government. Instead of our dollar being an asset, it was turned into a liability. Today, the US is the largest debtor nation in history due in part to this change. Taking a brief look back at the history of modern money, it is easy to understand why the 1971 change was so important. After World War I, Germany's monetary system collapsed. While there were many reasons for this, one was because the German government was allowed to print money at will. The, the flood of money that resulted caused uncontrolled inflation. There were more marks, but they bought less and less. In 1913, a pair of shoes cost 13 marks. By 1923, that same pair of shoes was 32 trillion marks. As inflation increased, the savings of the middle class was wiped out. With their savings gone, the middle class demanded new leadership. Adolf Hitler was elected of Germany and president of Germany in 1933. And as we know, World War II and the murder of millions of Jews followed. Also, President Nixon converted the real money to fake money currency was due because we were importing so much products like we are today from other countries. The change needed to happen because we were giving our gold to other countries' hands like China. Think about it. If the dollar continued to be backed up by gold, then today we would be had given over $17 trillion in gold to other countries, and it's not in our best interest to do that. Okay, that's why that change was very smart to do. Okay? It made it easier for the one that's financially educated to become wealthy and rich fast. Okay, and I'm going to explain to you why. These changes in law allows the Federal Reserve Bank to back up the ongoing printing on currency and give the keys of unlimited wealth to those who are financially educated. In other words, inflation is great for the ones that are aware of the changes and play by the new rules of money. It is easy to get richer today due to the ability to use fake money to get rich. Basically, we are getting rich for free. If you understand what I'm going to explain by the end of this video, you will have not only the keys, but you have the steps to start building true wealth with fake money for free, okay? And fast. We can simply use debt, which is tax-free because money is created with debt, and invest for passive income in an asset that produces ongoing cash flow, okay? A new system of money. In the closing days of World War II, the Bretton Woods system was put in place to stabilize the world's currency. This was a quasi-gold standard, which meant currencies were backed by gold. The system worked fine until the 1960s when the US began importing watch wagons from Germany and Toyotas from Japan. Suddenly, the US was importing more than it was exporting, and gold was leaving our country. In order to stop the loss of gold, President Nixon ended the Bretton Woods system in 1971, and the US dollar replaced gold as the world's currency. Never in the history of the world had one nation's fiat currency been the world's money. To better understand this, we must look at the definition of fiat money, which is money as paper, money not convertible into coin or specie of equivalent value. Okay, so basically, this paper money is not convertible into a coin or any type of equivalent value. The words not convertible into a coin can bother many people. Look up the word fiat. Fiat, a command or act of will that creates something without or as if without further effort. Does this mean money can be created out of thin air, you may ask? Germany did it, and now we are doing it. So yes, that is why savers are losers and debtors are winners. Okay? Most economists would disagree with this conclusion between the loss of savings and Hitler. It may not be an accurate lesson, but it is one we can never forget, okay? Which is that the money stopped being real money. Now it's fake money. Now it's in currency. Now it's fiat. It's paper money. It's just an idea backed up by confidence. Over the last year, we have experienced record inflation. As of the end of September 2022, the inflation rate was 8.2% over 12 months. In 2021, inflation was 7%. Inflation has not been this high in over 40 years. According to CNN, June consumer prices for gasoline were up 59.9%, food was up 10.4%, and housing was up 5.6%. In short, the middle class is failing. And of course, the poor class, if the middle class is feeling it, the poor class definitely can see it and feel it. And in spite of all of these record increases in prices, the federal government's economists spent much of 2021 saying inflation was transitory, meaning it will be temporary and go away. They were very wrong, and now the Fed is raising interest rates aggressively to try and tame the inflation ease. But they are having a hard time because there is so much fake money in the economy thanks to years of low interest rates and quantitative easing that is very impossible to do, to try to minimize inflation. Okay, inflation must continue to go up because the Federal Reserve Bank prints $2+ billion per day, because that's how it works. After 1971, we began to print more and more money and injecting that into economy because the banks are in the business to lend money. So that's why today money is created with debt. Okay, after that change of the gold standard being separated from the US dollar, then we created money with debt. Okay, that's why it's important that you get comfortable using debt to invest. Whether it's a credit card that you have, a personal loan, invest it for passive income. Whether it's a car wash that you're getting and it's producing passive income for you, moving that credit card, moving that money into a producing cash flowing asset. Okay, it's producing passive income. You're converting that debt, that fake money, into a real asset, which that is the holy grail. And basically, at that point, you'll be printing money legally for free, and you are getting rich for free because the debt will be paid on its own with the cash flow from the operation, and the interest rate of that debt will also be paid with the cash flow of that business. You're not paying it for with your hard-earned income. The business is, the investment is, and then it's also on top of paying that off for you, is leaving you with positive passive income. So you're basically using fake money to getting wealthy for free. Okay. What is fake money? When President Nixon took the US dollar off the gold standard in 1971, the US dollar became fake money. To understand how taking the dollar off the gold standard turned the US dollar into fake money, you need only to look at this chart that you're looking at in front of your screen if you're watching this on YouTube. If not, then go to our blog and you can have the diagram where it shows gold versus fake money. Basically, gold, it stays at the same, it doesn't lose its value, it stays the same, and the dollar loses its value. So the more the dollar loses value, the gold goes up. But in this diagram, you're gonna see the dollar in a straight line. The yen is going down in value, the euro loses value. Okay, so now it has lost over 90% of its value, okay, since 1930, late 1930s. How does this happen? When a currency is not tied to real money, governments are able to print more and more money out of thin air. This leads to inflation, the devaluing of the purchase power of the currency. Look at this chart to see how the US government printing money out of thin air has impacted the dollar's purchasing power. Okay. You can see on the diagram in front of you why savers are losers. Okay. The more the government prints money, the more the dollar loses its value, and it goes back to its natural value, which is zero. This is nothing new. Countries from ancient Rome to Republic Germany to modern day Zimbabwe have printed or debased money to the point of no return. This results in hyperinflation where money literally becomes worthless and people use it to create fires rather than to buy things. While we are not currently experiencing hyperinflation, as I mentioned earlier, the US is facing the highest inflation rates in recent history. Given the global insecurity between pandemics and war, it is not hard to imagine a scenario where we see hyperinflation. The question is, how will you prepare like the rich do? Well, first, let's dig a little deeper into why what you think is money is not really money. Money is no longer money. Most people think of dollars as money, but the reality is that it is not. In an amusing way of looking at this is to realize you can buy $10,000 in cash from the U.S. Bureau of Engraving and Printing for only $45. The catch is that they are shredded. More seriously, as we mentioned earlier, since Nixon took the dollar off the gold standard in 1971, it is not longer money. Before 1971, there was a relationship between the dollar and how much gold was backing that dollar in the U.S. Treasury. After 1971, the dollar was not backed by anything other than the full faith or confidence and credit of the United States government. Money versus currency. Today, the dollar is a currency. It can go up and down in value depending on how other currencies are performing and based on many economic conditions. It is tied to nothing and can move in either direction very quickly. In 2001, the Wall Street Journal wrote that the dollar was going up and down, basically was unstable. Today, in 2022, the New York Times writes, a rising dollar is hurting other currencies. Of course, what is really meant here is the cost of dollars versus the value of dollars. Savers are losers in inflationary economies because their saved dollars have less purchasing power over time. But at the same time, the cost of borrowing dollars is higher in the US, so there is an influx of US dollars into the US by foreign investors, which strengthens the dollar. As the New York Times writes, as a result, the currencies of other countries which are valued in relation to each other have weakened, upsetting markets in some of the largest economies in the world, from Japan, China to India and Britain. All of this is possible because the US dollar is no longer money, but instead a currency. So what does it mean that the dollar is a currency? I find it helpful to talk about electrical currencies. An electric currency carries electricity from one place to another. In order to survive, the currency must be moving. Once it stops, it dies. Similarly, the dollar as a currency is simply a vehicle to move wealth from one area to another. For instance, smart investors who saw the route in the bond market coming in 2016 most likely moved their wealth from bonds to another sector that stood to benefit from higher interest rates and a rising dollar. Today, with inflation high, smart investors are most likely moving into commodities. It is all cyclical, but the rich know that true money is now found in assets, not in the currencies that go up and down, like the stock market and all of that, or like the 401k. All of those vehicles are fake assets. They don't produce you any money today. Okay, you could be investing in the 401k for years and years and years and years, and the market goes up and down. So you have no control over those assets, which are fake assets because they're not producing you any passive income. Remember, the companies that you work for, they will tell you that's an asset, but it's not really your asset because it's not putting any passive income into your pocket today, tomorrow, or maybe not even in the future, because who knows? They might just be investing the money into the wrong companies that stock will crash and the company will be out of business because new companies are merging, new technologies, and If those companies are not innovating enough, then they would just be wiped out by new companies. Okay, so that's why it's important that you educate yourself financially so that you make your own decisions and you start building your asset column with real assets that produce passive income that your companies control. Okay, so the richer use fake money to get richer and make you or make others poor. Okay, in a book called Dr. In a book by Dr. Fuller, who wrote the book Crunch of Giants. Crunch stands for Gross Universal Cash Case. That book was a revelation for many because we can learn how those with the most power in the world manipulate money to steal from the middle and poor classes. They are the puppet masters who know how to manipulate fake money to make real money and acquire vast amounts of real assets that produce cash flow. Quoting Stephen Brill from the article, as my generation, baby boomers achievers graduated from elite universities and moved into the professional world, their personal successes often had serious societal consequences. Translation: the elites got greedy, taking care of themselves at the expense of others. They created an economy built on deals that move assets around instead of building new ones. Translation: the elite focused on making themselves richer rather than creating new businesses, new products, more jobs, and building the U.S. economy. They created exotic and risky financial instruments, including derivatives and credit default swaps that produce sugar hides of the median profits but separated those taking the risk from those who bear the consequences. Translation: the elites created fake assets that make themselves and their friends rich and ripped off everyone else who does not know the new rules of money and financial education that makes you truly rich. When the elites failed, they were paid bonuses. Mom and pop and their kids will pay for the elites' failures via higher taxes and inflation. Long story short, the ultra rich and elites are able to utilize the volatile nature of the dollar to create vast amounts of wealth for themselves. Meanwhile, the poor and the middle class get poor. The difference between the rich and poor equals knowledge. That's why I always say knowledge is the new money. That's why you need to get financially educated, start building your asset column, whether you're writing a book, whether you're creating a digital course, whether you have an e-commerce store, whether you're setting yourself up with real estate properties and you're putting them on Airbnb, or you are getting a commercial property. It could be an office building, it could be a hotel. Whatever type of asset you want to acquire, it must be that one that produces passive income today that you control. Okay, and it could be a car wash, like I said earlier, right? So the reason why fake money is so dangerous is because most people do not know that their money is fake. So they do what they are taught. They save it. The problem is that savers become losers because money devalues over time and becomes more and more worthless. And if you save it, you're not learning anything, and definitely you're not learning how to invest, okay? Because you're too afraid to even put that money to work. You don't know how. The rich, and if you do, you give it to somebody else to put it to work for you, usually a salesperson, and you lose the money because a salesperson was working on commissions. He wasn't building his assets. He had a job, and it was to sell you on an idea of a fake asset, and they win by putting that money into the fake assets, and they get a commission to do that. So they're not real investors. The rich know the difference between fake and real money. That is why rich people use fake money to buy real money. Gold and silver, as well as assets with real value like real estate, commodities, and businesses. By doing this, they print their own fake money, cash flow with debt that is tax-free. That they then use to purchase more real money and assets. The secret to building wealth, and that is the secret the rich know about building wealth. You can never get comfortable, and you can never park your wealth and forget about it. You must be active investor. You must be having control over your assets and decisions that you're taking every day with your capital that you have today and also with the debt that you'll be acquiring to build more passive income, right? You must always be learning and always be moving your wealth to where it will grow. Once you see that area is in danger of failing, you look at the trends, determine the next area of growth in the economy, and move your money there. Master Investors Company is investing in apartment buildings during the high point of the Great Recession. People who have no financial education, who have a hard time to understand how to get ahead financially and without the proper mindset about money, it's difficult to get people to move their wealth into real investments. The fear makes them want to sit on their cash. The smart people saw a right opportunity to pick up cash flowing properties at rock bottom prices. Years later, when we buy real investments, then we can sell them a multiples of what we paid for. Okay, and all the while we enjoyed positive cash flow from their operations, then we are ready to roll the gains into a bigger cash flowing asset, of course. Right, we're always thinking bigger and always moving that cash flow into bigger assets. And we're selling an asset that we have hold for 10 years, we're doing it to move that cash flow and the gains of that sell into a new and bigger asset, because we have spot an asset that is producing 100 times more than what the asset that we were holding for 10 years, and that's the reason why we're going to get rid of it. Otherwise, we're going to keep it, because cash flow must always move to maintain its power and value, specifically moving from cash flowing assets to another cash flowing asset. Okay, the holy grail is to turn fake money, debt, right, into real assets that brings cash flow. Then moving the cash flow into more real cash flowing assets to compound true wealth. But we can only do that when we understand the history of money and play with the new rules of money. Also, you need ongoing learning, financial education to learn about business. The better businessman or woman you are, the better investors we are, because investing is business. Print fake money to buy real assets like the rich do. Here's all you need to do. Here's all you need to do it legally. On one level, you probably already print fake money. When you save money in the bank and get interest from that bank, you are printing money. Granted, it is very little that you are printing, but you are doing. Conversely, when we use credit card, we are printing money for the bank by paying them the interest rate. The bank is in the business to lend them fake money. Now, the magic is to use the debt or credit to invest, to acquire real asset that our company controls. The good news is that we can also print fake money to buy real money and real assets like the rich do. All we need to do is the knowledge and to take the initiative to do the first step, which is acquire our first asset. Remember, the path to financial freedom and wealth is all about taking action with the wealthy principles. For instance, in one of our articles, Master Investor Fundamentals, OPM, Other People's Money, we share how you can make an infinite return on investment. That's what we ultimately want, right? Earlier in this video, I explained that, when you invest, let's say $1,000 using a credit card, you want to get that $1,000 back as soon as possible. You're supposed to know that before you invest that money. How fast will I get that money back? Okay, so how fast will it take me to pay that loan back? And how much am I going to continue to receive after that loan gets paid? So once we pay the debt service off, then we still have control over that asset, and we still receiving now even more cash flow, because now we don't have the debt service to pay. So when you're using debt, always ask yourself that question: hey, how fast will I get that money back to pay the entire debt off? And that way you will get to what we call infinite return on investment. Okay? By using other people's money, because you're using the bank's money, you're using the credit card, you're using the bank's money and the people that are saving money. And that's all they know how to do, is save money The bank needs to lend that money to somebody, and the bank also needs to print more money to grow their TAML score, which is their credit score. And the only way to do that is by utilizing people like you and I, who are entrepreneurs and investors, uh, for the purpose of acquiring real assets. In our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, we go into detail on how to think and act like the rich do today. The lessons we teach on fake money, fake teachers, and fake assets are essential to learn in order to make sure we can grow wealthier in a world that has and continues to change. You can get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Today's lesson, you already know, money is not real money. It's an idea backed up by confidence. It's paper, it's fiat, it's currency, and most importantly, money is created with debt. Okay, so debt is tax free, and the number one highest expense we all have is taxes. So as a master investor, you gotta learn how to minimize taxes all the way to zero using the laws, using the new rules of money, and as much using debt, because debt is tax free. So once you use debt, you don't have to pay taxes on that money. And if you invest it to build passive income, then now you have all the laws on our favor, because passive income is the best type of income that allows us to minimize taxes and create true wealth. Okay, find more about how you can start building assets using the internet in our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. Go to masterinvestor.education and get the ebook. I totally recommend that you add this into your business library. It's going to change your life. And if you're an existing business owner, if you're an inside investor, right? If you are a self-employed or an employee today, this book is for you. It will help you scale your business. It will help you launch your business. It will help you build a successful business online. It's going to help you build cash flow, aka passive income. And the most important words of business, never forget this, are cash flow. Okay, and the foundation of true wealth is being able to read financial statements. That's why in this digital course that we have on how to build cash flow with the internet, we have added a financial statement in there that is blank and that allows you to fill the blanks in with your information, with your income, and however many liabilities you have, your expenses, and it's going to help you understand your current situation, how to improve it, and also it's going to teach you the best lesson of all, which is being able to read financial statements. Because when you get in the business of acquiring businesses and investments, you need to read the financial statement of each investment or business that you are going to acquire, because that financial statement will tell you the truth story about that business or investment. It's going to tell you whether that is a sound asset or that is a bad liability. Okay, and again, a liability is okay as long as you have an asset that pays for that. In other words, a liability takes money out of our pocket, right? An asset puts money in the form of passive income into an asset through a cash flow and asset. Okay, so it's a system of systems ultimately. So if we want a Lamborghini, then we're going to build or acquire an asset that pays for that Lamborghini. That Lamborghini is not making us any passive income, it's a liability. It will be listed on a liability column, but we can always turn a liability into an asset. For example, I can have 4 Lamborghinis and I rent them out throughout the entire month through a Turo app, right, where owners rent cars, and so you can rent it to tourists at $1,000 per day, and the Lamborghini's lease payment, or the payment if you're buying the Lamborghini, then it's going to be $3,000, $4,000. So you just need to rent it out 3 days of the month to pay for that payment of that Lamborghini. So you can always turn it into an asset, because all your liabilities are somebody else's asset. Okay, so when you're able to read your financial statement, you're going to be able to say, okay, I want to grab this Lamborghini. I know it's going to be on my liability column, but I have an asset that I just built that is making me $10,000 per month. in cash flow. And so I'm going to do that for the Lamborghini, and I'm going to use the Lamborghini to also rent it to other people. And then once you do that, and the Lamborghini is creating passive income, then you can list it on your asset column, and it's being paid on its own for free. You're driving it for free. The business is paying for it, and the clients that you rented that Lamborghini to is paying for that monthly payment, and therefore you're driving it for free. So it's about positioning ourselves on the market and with the right mindset and providing a solution that we're passionate about solving with a product or service, and of course building the asset column with real assets using fake money. Learning how to utilize other people's money, OPM, is key, which is debt, right? Just put that debt to work and invest it into passive income. And if you have cash that you've been saving, you can put it to work. But first, get educated financially. Don't just give the money to somebody to invest it for you. You gotta take control of it, incorporate your company, and start asking yourself, how can I move this into a cash flowing asset? It could be a car wash that you're gonna get to, or it could be a down payment for an Airbnb home that you're gonna get into. But you need to remember that it's supposed to put money into your pocket today, okay? Once you grab control of it, it's supposed to be print the money for you, right? So with that being said, I hope that this has been valuable to you. I'm gonna see you on the next live stream. I appreciate you watching, your time, and also doing business with us here at Master Investor. I'll see you in one of our inner circles inside of our digital courses. You can find us on our website, masterinvestor.education, and let me know in the comment section if you find this valuable. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to come back and answer that for you. Remember, our mission here at Master Investors is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income into wealth. Stay safe, and I'll see you on the next video. Thank you for listening and watching. Bye.
right, let me see what else we got here.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video that will change your life. Remember, money is created with debt. Money is not longer real money. It's not backed up by gold. Money is monopoly money. It's a currency. It's fiat. It's fake. And just an idea backed up by confidence. This is due to the changes in the law starting back in 1971, specifically August 15 of 1971, where President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became debt, okay? It's not longer backed up by gold, so savers are losers because if you're saving money, you're really saving paper. And if it's not moving from asset to asset, then you're saving garbage, okay? Let's keep it real. It's important that you acquire the new rules for money and you understand what you need to do in order to start building passive income so that you have more freedom in your life, okay? Majority of the population will spend their entire life working for earned income. Remember, there are three types of income that exist, and I'm going to give them to you right now. I always speak about them on our blogs, on our videos, because it is important to know what type of income you're working for. Okay, the ultra wealthy works to build passive income. Okay, that's why we create and acquire assets that produce passive income. Okay, we focus on that and we do that full time. So earned income is the type of income that you exchange your time for money. You exchange 40 hours a week at a company. If you have a job, you're getting a paycheck, you're getting a salary to show up. Okay, if you don't show up, then you don't get paid. That is called earned income. And basically, if you do not like your job today, then you're slave to money. However, if you do like your job and you enjoy your field, then you need to find ways that you can serve more people in your field, okay? And attempt to create a product or service that you can serve to the masses, okay? So it's okay if you do what you love right now and you're enjoying your job and you don't mind working for earned income, but you also need to start building passive income because when you're ready to retire, you need to have passive income so that you can continue to thrive through the world without having to depend on a job. Okay, so you're not longer having a job will require you to have some sort of income, and the best type of income that you can have when you retire and at any time is passive income because it gives you freedom and it gives you the ability to pursue your passions and manifest your dreams because it takes excess of cash flow in order to manifest what we want. If you want to travel around the world, if you want to give back to your community through a charity donation, you need to have excess of cash flow. You need to find the cash flow from somewhere to manifest that action. So I call this the entrepreneur age. We start living the information age on 1989. That's when we moved from the industrial age to the information age, where the invisible is key, right? So you got to learn how to see the world with your mind rather than with your eyes. You got to learn how to begin creating wealth in your mind and then be able to see the technology and use it to your advantage, okay? And bring the entrepreneurship spirit out of you, because as we can see, there's a new McDonald's that opened up in Texas, I believe, where it's fully automated. So there are no employees. You go to the drive-through, or you can walk in and order your combo, and the food is prepared and delivered to you through a window on the wall without any employees behind it. Okay, so everything is being automated. What does that mean for the employee? That they will not, that the jobs that they used to have will not longer be available to them. So you need to prepare yourself to the new world. Okay, you need to start acquiring the skill sets. You need to start investing right now for passive income. You need to find out what types of problems you want to solve in the marketplace. There are many people in need right now where you can deliver a product or service through systems where you're not attached to those systems. It's very important to acquire the system. It's not just shooting a video or creating a product. You have to have systems around that product to deliver that without you having to be present, so you can go about your life. You can do what you want to do. Otherwise, you will just be on any job. So since jobs are becoming obsolete because of the new technology, everything's being automated. And for the employers, is less riskier, okay, to have full automation than to have employees on the field. Think about that for a second. Machines are not going to be asking for a raise. They're not going to be calling in sick. You don't have to worry about lawsuits as an employer by having machines working and doing the telling and selling. That's why here at Master Investor, we give you the business principles that work in all economies, and we give you the good and bad news of money, so you understand how to prepare for tomorrow and for today, how you can start changing your core values and begin to play with the new rules of money and understand money and business like the ultra rich do, okay? Because let me tell you something, the ultra wealthy, we don't get rich by working hard for money. Okay? We get rich because we have assets that produce passive incomes, and those assets usually go up in value, and they can be sold later on for a bigger asset that produces more passive income. Okay, there are 5 different asset classes that a person can invest for passive income. When people talk about diversification, oftentimes they speak about diversifying in one asset class, which is a recipe for disaster, because if the economy crashes or inflation continue to rise, then there's no hedge in there, and you're not protected against any bad economy. So that's why it's important to diversify in more than one asset class, but focus on building your first asset, acquiring your first asset. Remember, you don't need to create the product if you don't want to create the product. If you say, well, I would like to build passive income, but I don't have the time, I don't have the skill set to, let's say, create a product and build the company or build the brand, then that is okay, because with today's technology, we have access to other people's products, companies, brands, that they are willing to give us a percentage of passive income from the sales that we help bring into their doors. So you use their sales tactics, you use their marketing, you use their templates, their websites, and the people that you bring into those websites, and they decide to buy, and I'm going to show you how to do marketing so that you can start building your network. Okay, you're going to control that network in a system that is called an email autoresponder. That's why there's 3 steps to start building passive income without any products online, at least without any of your products. That's what I mean, without any products, without you having to build a product. If you want to start building passive income right now and create your first asset, then you need to focus on building your email list with emails of real people that are interested in the product that you're going to be offering to them. And this product, you didn't create it. Somebody else created the product, and now you're just marketing that product. And we're going to show you how to do that. So there are 3 steps. Number 1, you're going to need a capture or landing page, also known as a squeeze page in the marketplace. Okay, it's basically one of those pages where it will offer you, when you visit a website or you visit, you're surfing the internet and you get an offer and it pops up on your screen and says, enter your email and name, and we'll send you a PDF with tips about health, how to lose 30 pounds in 30 days. We are interested in losing weight, so we want to get that PDS for free. So we enter our information, our email, and that person that put together that template, who's in charge of that capture page, will get a notification on their email saying X, Y, and Z signed up for this capture page. Lose 30 pounds in 30 days. Now, automatically, the system, the email autoresponder will send the PDF to them, right? To the person who entered their information in the email address. And now we can communicate with them through a sequence of emails. We can automate that sequence of emails. Okay, we don't have to write them one by one. We can copy and paste. There are many emails that are already built as a campaign where you just blast them into your network. Okay, so it's all about building different types of lists inside of that email autoresponder. So step 1, have a capture page, which you can create one through the email autoresponder system, or you can acquire one from the company that you're going to be promoting their services. So I'm going to show you how and where you can find the products that are already created for you. Okay, you go to our website, MasterInvestor.education. You're going to find a tab that says Investor. Scroll down, you're going to find different stores like ClickBank, Digital Store 24, and other websites that you can go in there and find different categories, anything that you can think of in self-development, entrepreneurship, insurance, real estate, health, meditation, yoga. Anything that you can think of, you'll find products that are already created for you. And these companies are willing to give you passive income for every person that you bring into their company, okay? And a lot of times they're memberships, and that's what we're going to be focused on, because we want to continue to collect passive income, right, every single month. We want to be able to get a person to sign up for a membership, maybe a product or whatever it is, a health product, right, a protein shake or whatever, and they'll continue to buy that. And if they upgrade to a new product, you will also get a percentage of that new product. Okay, you will always be linked with that customer for life. Okay, you're gonna build networks. That's how you break free from the rat race. So step number 2 is have an email autoresponder. An email autoresponder is the system that will allow you to communicate with the emails that are coming in through the capture page. These are real people. You're going to be sending them broadcast emails, sequence of campaigns containing valuable information to help them buy, okay, to help them make a decision to pull out their credit card and buy the product, okay? And you can always resell them on something else. If you find a new product that you want to market to them, now you know these people have purchased from you on health. So now you found a new product and you want to market that back to them. And you can do so. And you can see through the analytics who opened the email, who click inside of the call of action of that email. And you can see how long they stated within that email. Is an amazing tool. You need to have that in your assets. Okay, an email autoresponder, you need a capture page to collect emails. That's step number 1. Step number 2 is have the email autoresponder. And step number 3 is on the sending targeted traffic. Okay, because once you have a capture page and you have the email autoresponder connected, then now you need to continue to bring targeted traffic through that capture page or landing page. You need to send people that want to lose weight in 30 days to that capture page, because we're marketing a product about losing weight. So we need to collect emails of people that are thinking and they know that they want to lose weight. Okay, that is called targeted shopping. There are many strategies you can use right now for free, such as Facebook groups, forums, and you can find people that are talking about their problems, and you just market that to them and say, hey, I have a solution for you, check it out. Here's a free PDF if you want to learn more about how to lose weight in 30 days. And now you have their email and name, and now we're going to deliver valuable content to them via emails, and therefore they will eventually buy from us, because people do business with a company because they know, like, and trust. So we gotta get to the communication aspect of our encounter. So we got a new email. Now it's on our email autoresponder, and now we're gonna be delivering communications to that email every 2 days, every 3 days, depends on how the campaign is set up inside that email autoresponder. And remember, also the email autoresponder, there are many of them out there that you can find, and a lot of them are free. Okay, so you don't have to pay anything upfront. They give you free months, and they also have free plans. So you can start with, like, let's say 10,000 emails, right? You can collect 10,000 emails on this email autoresponder. It's free. You can utilize all the tools, create a capture page within that email autoresponder, because remember, the capture page and the email autoresponder is connected with each other. Because once the person enters their email name, you will get a notification on the email autoresponder saying, hey, somebody sign up for your health list. And you can have different lists. You can divide them. You can put health list, business list, self-development list, yoga list, etc. Okay? So start building your networks, because that's the way you're going to be able to break free from the rat race and reach financial freedom, and as much start building true wealth. And remember that true wealth is in the ability to read financial statements. That's why here at Master Investor, we give you the good and bad news of money. We give you the business principles that work in all economies. We help you understand money and business, because investing is all about business. You cannot have investing without business. So learning how to read your financial statement is super important. If you go to our website, you're gonna find a financial statement that you can download on one of our digital courses, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. You can go ahead to our website, MasterInvestor.education, and go to the courses tab, and you're gonna find the financial statement that is blank, basically, and you're gonna fill it out, and you're gonna learn about how much passive income you have today. You're going to learn about how much earned income you have today, how much portfolio or capital gains income you have today. You're going to be able to see your asset column, your liability column, your expense column, and how the cash flow flows within your financial statement. And therefore, you'll be able to improve it and say, hey, I need to do this. I need to build more my asset column. I need to acquire my first asset. I need to, take out this liability. I need to figure out how I can turn this liability into an asset, etc. You're going to be able to understand the real finance situation that you're currently facing. Okay, and also for any business or investment, you will ask for the financial statement. So if you're going to acquire a car wash or real estate property, you're going to be asking for a financial statement where it shows you what are the assets of that business, what are the liabilities, what is the income, what is the expenses, and you're going to be able to tell the real story regardless of how the broker or salesperson is pitching that to you. So it could be beautiful on the pitch, but it's a bad business or a bad investment, and you're going to be able to tell. That's why it's important to learn how to read financial statements, because no one will be able to lie to you or tell you to invest in a bad investment where you're going to be able to tell it's a bad investment. Okay, you're gonna say, no, that's a bad investment. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna invest on it. I'm not gonna acquire, because it's an investment that has problems and it's a negative investment. It's actually creating a negative cash flow. Okay, so because an investment can have positive cash flow or negative cash flow. And the most important words of the business language are cash flow. Okay, that's what we talk about cash flow here all the time. And cash flow basically is passive income. So what is your cash flow today? How much cash flow do you have today? What type of assets are producing cash flow right now for you? Okay, remember, an asset puts money into our pocket in the form of passive income whenever we're not working, even while we're sleeping. If it's not doing that, then it's a liability. If it's taking money out of us every single month, it's a liability. Okay, so know the difference between an asset and a liability. I hope that this video has been valuable to you. Let me know in the comment section below if you have any questions. I'm going to come back and answer those for you. I'll see you on our YouTube channel. Make sure you follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. We're going to be giving you financial education every single day to help you improve your financial IQ. Our mission here at Master Investor, we are more than an investment management company, right? That's why we created the financial education department. And our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. All right, so if you are interested in launching your own business, if you have an existing business, if you want to create a brand, if you want to learn about protection of your assets, how to incorporate, how to minimize taxes all the way to zero legally using the tax code and the corporate laws, because they are basically a package of incentives for entrepreneurs and a master investor, okay, aka inside investor. You don't want to just be an average investor. You want to be a master investor, aka inside investor, someone that knows how to build a business from scratch, someone that knows how to read financial statements, someone that knows how to tell the difference between an asset and liability, and much more, that will qualify you as a master investor. And you don't need to have millions of dollars. You don't need to have money to make passive income. You need knowledge. That's what you need, because knowledge is money. Okay, and today money is created with debt, as I said earlier on when we started this podcast. So that's why debt is tax-free. That's why it's important to use debt to invest for passive income, because it is a way that we can legally minimize taxes all the way to zero by utilizing the tax code and the corporate laws. Okay, so savers are losers and debtors are winners. Good debtors are winners, because there is good debt and bad debt. Good debt makes us rich and puts passive income into our pocket, and bad debt goes hand to hand with a liability. It takes money out of us, and we have to pay for the debt back on our own, and it does not make us rich. It makes us poor. Okay, so if you have bad debt in your financial statement right now, it is okay, because all you have to do is build an asset or acquire an asset that produces enough cash flow to get rid of that bad debt and turn that around. All right, we're going to show you everything that you need to know in order to live a better life, to create an extraordinary life by increasing the 4 pillars of a great life: wealth, health, love, and happiness. Okay, you can't get far without any of those 4. So we're going to build those simultaneously. And make sure you go to our website, read our ebooks, the 10 rules for money, or you can read how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. We are releasing a new ebook in the next month, and we will continue to provide services and products. And you can also tap into our newsletter, which is free, and also our free articles that we're publishing every single week with videos on YouTube to help you improve your financial IQ. Okay? I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Thank you for listening. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and share this great content with other people, because that's when it becomes a treasure, and will also help you in return to build a community of your own, because you help out somebody. Okay, sometimes all it takes is to direct them into the right knowledge. And so if you think that this has helped you in some way or another regarding money, business, and investing, go ahead and share it, smash the like button, and if you have any questions, let me know below. I'm going to come back and answer those for you. All right, stay great, and remember, money is not longer real money. Today, money is fake money. So if you're interested in getting wealthy with fake money legally and learning how to utilize the laws and the tax code to get ahead financially, then this channel and our company is for you. All right? With that being said, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Bye for now.
Let me see. I think I need to change this real quick. Cancel. All right. Oh wait, we're still live, right? Yeah, we're still live. The camera turned off. Okay, I know how to fix this. Oh, okay, we're back. Good. Let me go back over here. And I need to replace this. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's start the live stream here, and I'll see you very soon. I'm gonna be headed to the gym. Maybe I'll do a live stream over there. But anyhow, I'll talk to you soon. Hope you enjoyed today's topic on living above our means to build wealth. It's essential that we understand that in order to build wealth, we need to not cut our expenses, but expand our asset column. All right, I'll talk to you on the next live stream. Thank you for watching. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Make sure you subscribe and click the link in the description to download our ebooks and courses that we have available to take your life to the next level. All right, talk to you on the next live stream. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. And click the link so you can have access to our ebook and get to our data that we have on our website. All right. Thank you for